Excuse me. Good morning, boys. Good morning. 10 a.m. here in New Zealand. Back for another episode once again. Let's get some tunes rolling, eh? Kapow! Start the stream with a couple of keys. Not those keys. So what we'll do is while we're strolling on over here, even though I've got to run, I'm going to type up a chat bar. Yo, good morning, Infinity. I bet you had a good day, bro. Should have brought my glorious chat as well. What a potato. That's okay. I do these things. Okay, here we go. Took off work early, started going on Saturday now. Damn! Damn! Oh, that's no good. Were you not meant to be going home? Or you just like made a deal, you're like, I'll just come back. Yo, back to back irons off the rip. Spinach roll, we'll do for that. More iron? That's wild. Finally some coal, thank you. And some more spinach rolls. Ta-da! I've definitely seen this. I took 7 keys one time and got 5 spinach rolls. It's actually a good thing, since with the paper I'll be able to play the game and get a rare. Ooh. I see you, I see you, I see you. Nice, we're at 11 stones again. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like I'm still forgetting something. So I need to have my potions and my food closer together without all this crap in the middle. I need to move all my crafting shit on my site. I need to have it all down here. I need to move all my pots and portions up. So then my food and my pots, I don't need to keep scrolling. It's so annoying. I don't know why I did this from the start, and I thought about it before I set it up as well. And I still did it. It's actually a good thing since we don't have paper. Oh, there's some names in. Homeless man, that's hilarious. Oh, pretty sure I didn't have a flat one. Less than 35k away from the leader level. It's fast as. Back on the grind. 91k strength XP away. It begins. Yes sir, it really do, it really do. So I got a lot of little plans now. I probably want to try and type them up while I'm even playing. It's just harder because these aren't so AFK. See if I can pull up my I think I'm good to go again. Yo, you're on the guards? Hell yes, sir. You've been at it, man. You've been at it. Have you gotten all your rangers from the guards? Have you got any from the tribal guys? Murray's has been from the guards. Oh, really? It's kind of crazy. Have you done many tribesmen though? Or have you done like majority all guards, like 90% guards or something? We're doing alright. I did a little bit of grind off stream last night. I didn't get any clues. I was just hoping to try and get a clue and I was going to bank it. And then I went and chopped yew trees. And I'll do the same thing again tonight. I got roughly around 500, maybe 525 yew logs roughly. So it's not bad over about a 3-hour period for AFK. Usually I'd get about 200 shark maybe over about 3 hours. Yeah, about 3 hours, 200 sharks. So I'm assuming I'd probably only get about 200 magics if I'm getting about 500 yew logs. Definitely I think that was like 3.5 hours, I'll be honest, for the 500. But it's usually about the same anyway. I usually get about 200, 250 sharks in the same time. So I'm guessing it's going to be the same sort of success rate with the magics. I'm hoping. So I still need to get at least 7,000 more yew logs before I even go look at magics anyway. So I think it was like 175 XP per yew log. Yeah. Yeah, so it was 1.75 mil for 10,000. So I still got another 1.2 mil XP to go. Let's get me up to like 2.5 mil total. So it'd be like 82 would get before I even look at the magics. So it should be at least a better success rate than just running straight at them at 75. I'm not even sure if 82 would be viable. I'll have to go do some willow trees or something. Click some fire making logs. Quite surprising I've only gotten one limit route this time. That extra swing before I took off. It's all about that extra swing, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. Chalking it, boys, chalking it. I missed the tip. I could have got a swing in it. It's too slow. So we've completed 67 medium clues. 67 medium clues. My last unique was 15 medium clues. I do like all these little gems and gold drops, they're really nice. I'm only like probably just doubling the amount of gold I'm picking up to the amount of gems I'm getting, to be honest. I'm getting quite a lot of gems. I think I'm at like 350 gold, but I've got like 200 gems. Sheesh, it's cold this morning. Jeez Louise. I've got the old frosty hands on. My coffee's still slightly warm. Like a bum holding a cup now, I forgot even all about it. I don't have retaliates on. That makes sense. I was wondering what happened there. Yo, is TK comes in with the like a velociraptor. I have 2 halves for you, sir. Yo, I'm actually very close to being able to bank. What are you up to at the moment? Are you just chilling? Are you just hopping around? I could just go bank if you're just chilling. If I just got here, I would have been like, oh, can you give me a minute? But, you know, I'm pretty damn full. It's not going to hurt the bank. Cutting some U's and C's. I'll be right there. Just chopping it up with the U's. Did you see my little spot where I've got where I do my U trees? Yeah. You're in 2. Right, I should be at the bank in 5 seconds. SDK coming at ya. No, fat man. Oh, hey, bird. My man. Yo, thank you, sir. Salutes. Thank you, thank you. Yo, beasted. Thank you. And then I'll log out here, swap back. Do you know the spot where I go and chop my yew trees? Because it's right next to the bank. There's 3 yew trees and it's right next to the bank. There's only one time where I've chopped 1 log off each tree and it fell down. And I've got so far 3k logs, so it's not bad for it's only to happen once. Well, you can always give me uncharged as well, it's never an issue. Nah, that's part of the bonus, bro. It's part of doing the trade. Just get the charged ones, so you don't have to go and charge them, you know? It's part of the deal, man. It's part of the deal. I've got my 3 charge on me. I kept my on for me. I gave you the full one, hopefully. Hopefully I gave you the full one. So if you go talk to the trees, to the gnome stronghold? Gnome village. You know, the main one with the grand tree. And you know how there's like a little bank next to the agility course? It's my AFK thing. Whenever I go AFK, I just chuck on wind strikes, my full iron armor. That's why I've set iron armor. My wind strikes, iron armor. I've only lost my axe head once so far. Knock on wood. So I got 6 half keys on the loopies now. So once I get to like 10 loop keys, I'm just gonna have to put up an offer for like 90k each half on the teeth or something. Boom, slash, boom, on. Just like that. Don't want to be spamming in and out on people's logins, you know what I mean? Literally never been to the agility course ever in Arrow's history. That's crazy. Well, you know the Grand Tree though. You know the Grand Tree, where you go for the gliders. And then you go down to the bottom of the Grand Tree, and then you run south to go out the front gate. But then, before you get to the gate, on the west hand side, there's a bank. Like you climb a little staircase and you go up into a little bank. You don't know it? Yo, General Tantor, welcome in again, dude. It's good to see you, my friend. I'm gonna have to pull up the map for you. Map, full screen, boom, boom, boom. Okay, so, map. Okay, so, you, my friend, are currently in Sears. So you're chopping yew trees here, or you're chopping yew trees here down the Catherby, right? Whichever ones you're cutting, that one, or this one. There's like 5 yew trees right here. Those ones there are all yew trees. And then there's those 3 there. But the ones that I'm talking about, so that's that bank, I'm gonna zoom out again, that's Sears. That's the Tree Gnome Stronghold, right there, that's where the Grand Tree is. Let's go zoom in. That's the Grand Tree. Here's an Agility Arena right here. And just across from the Agility Arena, that's the front gate down there, to the south. There's a little bank right here, you got the ladder there, or the ladder here. I use the top one, the north one. And right next to it, there's literally a yew tree right next to it, like 4 tiles from the ladder. No joke. Like 4 tiles from the ladder. And then, oh, there's my little to-do list that I was going to write. We don't want that one, we want this one. So, there's the bank. There's the yew tree, and then just behind it, there's another yew tree, like tucked in the corner here. And then just over here, there's a yew tree there. 3 of them. Yep, exactly. She was literally like right there. Yep. And the bank is literally right next to you. That's where I go and do my AFKs. There's 3 yew trees. There's only been one time ever where out of the 3k so far that I've chopped, I've got like 3,100 so far. There's only been one time where I've chopped 1 log from each tree and it's fallen down. Which is pretty unlucky, really. But it does happen. But it's only been one time ever. These jungle guys are just so good in general because they're basically 1 defense and they've got 39 hit points. So instead of killing like mans or killing like chaos druids, I still get herbs from these guys. Not as many. But I get to go through my levels faster. I get to gain more XP per kill, you know what I mean? Like, there's no downtime in between. And then their loot that I'm going to be stacked for good. I'm going to be able to make potions for a very long time with all these ingredients. I'm going to need to get more ingredients of other things obviously, but I'm going to be stacked on these for a long while. Wait, I haven't been poisoned yet. Interesting. Here we go. They drew blood. The poison is taking effect. Yo, Matthew. Neve, you mean Steve? Only talk to female NPCs in game. Not after Monkey Madness 2, you are. Yeah, I don't know if your name was meant to be Naive or actually like Neve. Oopsies. That was an accident because I fat fingered it. Damn, it's cold here. I'm tempted to shut this window next to me. I'm gonna be frank. Yeah, 100%. You're 100% right, Green General Tantor. So for 4 months over the weekends, I believe it starts like 00 EDT. So I believe it's like Eastern US. So you can do it for every weekend over the next 4 months. But there is like some kind of like minimum requirement. So it might be like 250 total level. Yeah, so it's like I'm not sure if there's like so many hours you have to play, but I think the lowest person had like 260. I think 260 total. I think 290 total was the one I seen, but I think there was one that was 260 total. And one person got one just picking flags, and you don't even get XP for picking flags. So it's just any time you do an action, when you click on things, when things happen. People were making arrows, people were cooking, you know, I was doing cooking the first week, and then I did this the second weekend, thinking like maybe every time I swing my sword it'll count as an action. Maybe it's not, maybe it doesn't count. Maybe it only counts when I click the first time, when it's like a re-click like that, boom, that's an action, and then that's it. Nothing up. Oh, we got one. Right here. What do we have? That was on. And we bank this. Pump, 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 pump. And that one. Alright. Took me a second to figure it out. Speaking of which, remember in While Gothic Sleep, the guys brought shit weapons including a Runescape and to kill the Majorette. They deserve what was coming. That kind of preparation. Yeah, when While Gothic Sleep came out, that was actually sick. Found them all. Got to go, but dang, maybe see on sometimes use names Mendel. I think it'd be fun to have, but I don't know if I could use it for anything. It'd be very niche, I think. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if I could use it in anything. Because I think it's all controlled XP too, isn't it? I don't think I can just change strength with it either.
shouldn't want ya, I shouldn't need ya, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. Cause when I hear ya sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of me. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, making me bleed. You're in my and it's so sad, it just makes me cry. Feels like I know you better than others, but you don't care, you never reply. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones. You're in my...
Ooh. Okay, let's go. Make sure I spelled it right. Yeah, how much is even a spear right now? How much even is it? Okay, so this has to be it. Fingers crossed, boys. Alright, it's been a while. Come on. Ah! I don't know why, I just felt really good about that for some reason. I did, I'll be honest. I felt really good about that. I don't know, I just did. It was just a weird feeling. Alright, back to it. So this is my hyperbolic time chamber. See, my hyperbolic time chamber makes me rich. Only the best price for you, my friend. I've got mine listed. I just don't know if I could do anything with them. I'm pretty sure they're like controlled styles or defense, right? I don't think there's a like. I've got my armor again. but now it's best in slot for melee controlled if you're a disgusting main. Yeah, no, so that's my problem. I'd be scared of it give me XP, and I don't want XP, you know what I mean? I'd be actually scared of it give me XP. I know that the spec doesn't do damage, but like, I'd just be scared I'd mess it up. The spearing would be cool to log off though, it really would. I watched, was it Repos and Takamaloko, maybe? Damn, it is cold here, holy gosh. I am literally shivering out. Freaking freezing. Whew. I need to get up and do some laps or something. Do some bloody star jumps. Yeah, damn. I need to get the blood pumping, I reckon. I might just jump up out of the seat at least for a minute. I need to use my wireless mouse for things like this. I haven't even picked it up yet. The mouse and the keyboard's still in the box. Oh man. It reckons it's 15 degrees in my room, but it feels like it's like fucking 10 Celsius. It's only 10:48 AM, sun's out. I'm gonna keep mine for speed for safety when I'm training the body. Whatever it is, we've got a fresh one. And there's no reason to keep a secret. Oh, what'd you do? Get one from Fire Giants? Yo, you got one from Chaos Storage too? That's nuts, holy shit. That's unlucky. Is that like 1 in 32k? It's lucky as, holy shit. I think it's like 1 in 32k, isn't it? One in 16k because I had no Ring of Wealth, the others were 1 in 8k. Oh no shit. That's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was 1 in 32k, I thought it was like real hard. Nice, that's 77k. Yeah, I thought Chaos Druids would be pretty crazy. Honestly, I thought they'd be pretty crazy. So basically, I'm just passing my halfway mark on my XP now. About 3.3 mil strength XP is roughly 85 strength. Pretty sure that was 85. Give me a second here. I can pull that up on another screen real quick. Yo, Elias Dizzle, welcome into the stream, my friend. Hope you've had a great morning, evening, afternoon. We are locking into our tribal hyperbolic time chamber. So I'm just over halfway on my strength XP now, I believe. But I won't be doing it for the rare event this weekend. I tried it last weekend thinking like every swing might count as an interaction, so I might be constantly like, I'm not sure if it does or not. But I'll do some more cooking and fire making and stuff this weekend to give myself some more chances. I could potentially maybe do some fletching, but I'm not too keen at the minute on it. I'm in the process of chopping all the logs, that's for sure. I'll be back at the yew trees again tonight. So I'll have 4k plus yew logs after tonight, which will be cool. Pretty happy with that. Hey boo, welcome into the stream. What are you, am I poisoned? No, just taking a good stab. We have an entire spread of vegan food. Oh god damn. Hopefully there's something in there that's good. I understand like some people can't have like gluten and stuff, but like god damn. What about the rest of us? Taking all our flavour out. Oh yes, the lump roots are paying the bills this one. Hell yeah. We love those. It's all nice except the donuts. Oh, disappointing. Not the donuts. Chickpeas are fire. Yeah, I like me some chickpea hummus. Baby. For sure. Shivers. We're at 68 mediums now. We just finished our first one about 5-10 minutes, maybe 10 minutes ago now. First one of the stream. So the last unique was at 15 and we've got the Addy plate trim. So we're definitely on the journey and I've still got roughly 1.6 million XP to go-ish in strength. So may possess, bless you on the Rangers, yo, thank you, at least Dizzle. I damn well hope so too. I'm putting the work in, dude. I'm on that dry grind, but at the same time, I'm in that jungle hyperbolic time chamber. I'm in the Galenor version. To me, I'll do what needs to be done. And I have backup clauses, I have long-term sort of plans. It's just going to really slow up my melee combat. Or sorry, my just combat progress. I had big plans. I was just going to keep pushing forward, but if we can't pick up the ranges, it's going to hold us back and everything. It's going to change the pathing. But I don't know. We're only halfway in the strength XP, so we've still got plenty of time to go. I'm hoping I'm just building like this big old like RNG pot, and I'm like just chasing the rainbow, you know what I mean? And eventually I'll catch it, and I'll get the only thing I'm actually chasing on the medium table. I'm obviously not chasing up the headbands and gold Addy helmets and stuff, you know. So fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed. This is the goal. But I won't be doing this over the weekend again. Happens when you least expect it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like sometimes I have like some crazy steps and stuff, and I feel like this has got to be it, you know, like. Like the one I did before, I had a real good feeling for some reason. I don't know. I just felt like real happy about it. But it's alright. We just keep on the grind. We just keep going. But I definitely do have some fallback plans which are gonna they're gonna hold me up. They're definitely gonna be like a few month process. But I just don't see myself doing these other grinds without pure ranges or a pair of wizard boots either. I did at least 50 hards of 1 unit within 30 clues. I got like 5 including 2 back-to-backs and a Robin. Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy. So I got spooned off the first hard I ever did, so I'm expecting my RNG pool to be like empty. So I'm rebuilding it back up, and then I got spooned on my easy beret, my black beret, my easies as well. So my very first hard clue had no wilderness steps, no puzzles, and no coordinates. It was a 4-step clue, and I got Runkaji. And then I think it was my 6th easy clue I completed. I'm pretty damn sure I've collected all my clues. Like when I get my clue, I just try to stop killing whatever I'm killing and just go straight and do that clue, or at least hold that clue until I'm on stream or something and do it. I've done a couple of mediums off stream, I think. Just double check those piles there real quick. Don't want to miss anything. I'm just trying to pull up my my community settings and stuff. Ooh, nice. We like the good herbs. Those ones, those top tiers, they could be like a dwarf weed, which would be really nice. Alright, okay. Sorry about that, boys. We're back with it. It took me a moment to try and figure out. Hopefully I don't regret my decisions. I already do. I can feel it in my guts, but whatever. You know when you just feel like in your guts, like you just made a wrong decision? Yeah, I did that one. But it's alright. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Hopefully I don't regret. God damn. But thank you everyone for hanging out with us today. We're still locked in. We're going to be here for potentially the next 1.6 million strength XP with a couple of odd tasks in between, such as my little U tree grind. The thing I'm not looking forward to is the flax picking and spinning grind, but it's going to be my alternative to crafting my lower tier levels also, so I can unlock my green d'hide crafting requirements, which also doesn't mean I have to invest heavily into battle staffs in the meantime. Yo, that was unexpected, thank you. Little hit point level. Definitely wasn't ready for that. Currently, what's that, 60,000 away? Bad maths, 70,000 away. So, I reckon as long as I lock in, as long as I do everything right, I should be able to get it in maybe 2 hours. Getting the higher strength levels now, so extra numbers, more XP now. Everything should be aight. Yeah, sweet, 2 good herbs now. God damn, thank you. Been treated. Another limp root, so I just need one more item and we're out of here. You profit off the battle staffs. I mean, yeah, I'm broke now, but still, yeah. I don't have like the funding to go out and like grab a lot, if you know what I mean. And I've got my little pre-plan, so when I do potentially get to that point, because I do want to do them. I've always done them, but I probably won't do them until I can get to the air stuffs. So I think I need like 66 crafting for that. And so I'm going to be doing a bunch of fletching, especially because of the weekends as well. Cooking, I might have to lay off the fire making as much, or maybe I just get to like 60 fire making, 70 fire making, I don't know. Shivers, what do I drop? We'll drop the anti-poison, we get the gold ore, and we run. We go fast. Let's double check the good herbs. So yes, I have my hyperbolic time chamber in the jungle. I've got my fallback plan for if I don't get my ranges. And I want some wizard boots. One day to be cool if I got a Robin Hood hat, but I'm not in a rush. Maybe I can do a hard clue hunt with the blue dragons when I get to those. Maybe we can get lucky on that. That'd be really cool. But for the minute, ooh, they are different, interesting. For the minute, we're locking in. We're staying here. We've got 900 limb roots so far. 1700 snip. Are you selling herb secondaries? No, not at all, dude. Nope. I want to hit 70 plus herbs so I can make my range pots one day. And I've got my agility up so I can at least do Celerin as well now. So I can get the higher tier herbs to help with that end game grind, if you know what I mean. Saving up all my Avantos and Haralanders for energies to be energies. No, that's it. I just don't like selling all of my items that I'm grinding for and then have to go find them later, because you usually end up selling them for less than they're worth. Generally seems to be the thing, and then you end up paying later more. It's like do you really want to fast track now and just get to another objective? I don't know. I just really like having resources. I don't like looking for them. Where a lot of people are the opposite, where they like to just farm resources and make money. And they've got just like one of each item in the bank kind of a thing. I like to have hundreds and thousands of each things. So if I ever feel like doing something in particular, I don't even have to think about it, I could just do it. If I've already got all the things prepared. Yeah, no, I'm 100%. I like to think of the pack yak term, or pack rat, but pack yak has a nicer ring to it, I feel like. Don't like the rat terminology. Yeah, the old pack yak terminology. Always been a fan of having like everything I need, where I know a lot back in the day, especially like on my like range tank and stuff, I'd grind resources just to sell them to have cash, and I just was sat on cash all the time, where compared to like my main account having all the resources, it felt like I was consistently everlasting like trying to trade people. I spent all my time trying to trade all the bloody time. Then we had the Grand Exchange, obviously, but we don't in this one as well. So I knew straight off the rip I need to start getting some stacks. It's basically like an Iron Man style in some sense. Oh, it's got a 99 defense. Goddamn. Yo, Rippy. Good morning, afternoon, evening. I hope your phone keeps having one. Thank you, Rippy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. It's good to see you. What are you doing today? Did you have a class today? Were you teaching? Yeah, if I got really desperate, maybe here and there I might sell like a little bit of something. S is probably like my go-to if I was going to try and make some money. But even then, I'd probably be better to just bloody craft it all myself into natures or something, you know. I've got the stats for all that sort of stuff. That's why just being a skiller is beneficial. You turn all those raw material into cash. But I mean, if I was to sell, say, for example, I want to make 10k U longbows and 10k magic longbows, right? This is just for example. I need 20k natures, I need 20k bowstrings. That means I have to go pick all of this and mine all of this, craft all of this, and then I got to alch all of this. The time involved is just ridiculous. The time involved is ridiculous, just those alone. So all the logs are slowly coming in while I AFK when I stream on my main channel, which I'm getting back into now. I've had a little bit of a break from it because I'm just so burnt out. I'm doing a little bit more Marvel stuff, so I really enjoy the Marvel Rivals. But Call of Duty Warzone's just taken it out of me. After 5+ years and over 8,000 hours on that game, I've just needed to just do completely everything opposite to it. it's just not funny anymore. And when I'm not having fun, I can't entertain. When I'm on here, I can be my bubbly self all the time. I don't have to try and hold in my frustrations. Warzone's just fuck. It's a good game, but this far deep into the series, if you aren't an avid player and playing it just about every single day, it's just so hard to even compete. For me, it's been a long time coming, and I've tried to take breaks here and there, but we're doing it here on the 04 series, and I'm hoping I can last easy 5 years before I burn out. I'm hoping the server thrives completely, wholeheartedly. I really can't wait. Really can't wait. Went to a job fair earlier. Been implementing ideas on my gaming. Ooh. Yeah, I see you. That reminds me, if I was able to do some more AFK-ish activities while we were on stream, actually, I'd start doing some more AI images and stuff like that, because I have a couple of things I want to do for my main channel. I need to make some new emojis and things, because my channel's been partnered for 1.5 years on YouTube. So, I need to make some nice fresh emojis and member tokens. Make it look all fresh and give it some life, revitalise it now that I'm starting to get my spirit back for the game. Might change up my banner and stuff like that as well. Not just have Warzone in the title, but just gaming in general. Yeah, definitely I got to do a little bit of something, you know what I mean? It's needed some extra love, and I haven't had the love to give it, because I've just been so exhausted with it. As much as I have the passion for the game, and like I really enjoy like sniping and doing like in-game content and stuff like that, when you're in those final circles and it's you versus like 3 full teams or something, it gets very, very gnarly real quick, and it's just exciting. It is. It's a rush, but even when I pull off those situations, it was still sometimes like not as like satisfying or giving me that adrenaline or dopamine kick that I was looking for, kind of a thing. It's weird, as much as it is so damn intense sometimes. So I don't know, I just need to find my love for the game again. Runescape's definitely giving it back to me. I've been clocking in so many hours on this game. Oh man. I'm like top 300 on the server now, Ravi. And I haven't specifically been going for like rank. I've just been doing my thing. And I also have my second account, which is a pure 1 defense. So I got a 70 range and mage on both accounts. It's really cool. Gamer, yo, bro, I tell you, yo, I've gone live just about every single day for the last 5 years. Alice doesn't. I've always wanted to in my net, and my situation's never been like in the position to do my streams and things. But ever since we moved to the city and that, even prior to the city, I finally got good internet, and I did a little bit of Twitch. But ever since I moved to the city with my partner, I had really good internet. So or at least better internet. Yo, DDS, my man. yeah, I've definitely definitely put in some hours trying to build like a little channel and a community and stuff. Rapi's been supporting me for shit. How long have I known you now, Rapi? At least a couple of years, right? At least 2 years, surely. Or at least coming up 2 years. I'd say coming up 2 years. I think I met you just before I got partnered on YouTube. I have sketch internet for the first time in my life. It sucks ass. Oh no! Oh dude, that sucks. You need to try and get that that Skynet internet. You know, that Elon Stark Terminator internet, the Skynet. You need to get that. I hear that's real good. My homie's got it, and he's like down the South Island of shivers. He's down the South Island of New Zealand, all the way like rural country. And he gets good enough internet to come play like Warzone, watch YouTube, all that easy. It's month-to-month lease at least, so I'm a dip when I better a place. Yeah, nice. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, nah, I like that. At least you're not like locked in a contract there for a long time. That makes things a lot more difficult. So it's not worth setting up a proper internet connection. Still, those Skynet internets I hear are really good. You could probably run around with those as well. You could probably like have it in your car. Wouldn't even surprise me at all. The old Terminator internet. Skynet. Oh shit, I was going to take that. It was an accident. Yeah, I think yo. Yo, TD Slayer's walking the dog. He has to be doing like some tree chopping or something while he's out. That's funny as. Yeah, bro, we grinding. Hell yeah, we grinding. What do we wear? 60k right now. We want 85 strength roughly. Maybe even we stop at like 84 and go do Salarin. But I think I just stay here till 85 like I planned. And then maybe we just start doing Salarin after 85. Start collecting up our herbs. Whatever strength I get after that, it just is what it is. I found that like an easy way I could train strength while on my mobile. Yo. What do you like, the Black Knights in the Woody or something like that? The multi-zone with the aggro. I want to be stoked when I can start swinging 20s with a rune skimmy, even if it is boosted with a battle axe. Only problem is I won't be able to use the battle axe to boost when I go do the chaos druids because it'll lower my magic level, even though I only need like 13 to shoot Salarin. Give me like less accuracy. Sort of slow me down overall. Does anyone even buy javelins? Surely not, right? I just wonder how many damn javelins I could have collected. The grind is so true, boys. It's happening. It really is. If this is how many I've gone dry, I have to have like an Irish pot of gold at the end, right? Yo, Monster High! Welcome into the stream. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. You got coffee? I got coffee. I think that's what I'll do if we ever get partnered on this channel, is we'd make memberships, little coffees, different sorts of coffees. I don't know how we do the little symbols though. So, what I do need to try and do is figure out if there's a way, like these nuts level up. Oh my god. You don't. Oh, you're funny as. You killer with your D's nuts jokes. Let's get him. Yo, got 5 in chat. Yo, thank you, bro, for coming in and hanging out. Hope y'all having a blessed one. We locked to the jungle hyperbolic time chamber. We're making mad monies while we're here. We're working for 85 strength. Technically I'm not making mad money per se, but I'm getting a lot of gains and stacking a lot of resources. I'm thinking I'm gonna have like 800 to 1,000 gold ore by the time I finish this, the way I'm going. Probably about 700-800 maybe gold ore by the time I finish. Maybe like 1,500 limp roots, maybe like 3,000 snake grass, maybe more. Maybe more. It's insane. It's actually nuts. It is pretty good money and resources, but I just don't know if I'd sell any of them, I'll be honest. So what, snake grass 1,500 and limp roots are 2,500? So 1,000 limps would be 2.5 mil. 2,000 snake grass would be another 3 mil. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it is. I don't know. Is the time that it took to gather all those resources really worth the money? The way I look at it, it's probably easier just to farm essence and just sell essence for money or something. Put flicks and sell flicks for money. Filling up vials of water. Vials of water are like 350 coins per vial right now. It's pretty insane. It's a lot. Should have just me to eat them berry. There we go. Give me an extra backpack spot. Nice, less than 60,000. Hell yeah. I slow brought Snape at 800 to 1k and limps at 1.75. Ooh, I see you. But it sunk because I'm not selling the pots. Ooh, yeah, true. Yeah, I feel that. But I mean, the time that it takes to get all those, if you're not wanting to go out and manually grab them like this, and just do some training or whatever while you grab them, I think most definitely just going and mining a little bit of essence and just buying them is just so much more viable. Not even a question, for sure. 10k essence, less than 10 hours, especially if you're doing like the watchtower one. If you're doing the watchtower, you can get up to like 1500 essence an hour. If you're locked in, you're easily getting 14 to 1500 an hour. So 10k essence would be nothing. If you did 10 hours, that'd be 14 to 15k essence. Just a whole day. You've just made almost 3 million one day. They'll buy you everything in this economy. At those prices you were just saying then, that'll get you all those resources 1k of each, for sure. Just one day. But it'll take, you know, a week of farming like this just to come in to get, oh, far out. Getting dragged all over the place. Take a week of just farming resources like this just to get those. What did I say? I was at like 900 limps now. I'm praying to get a second revenue from the dragon so I can swap for ranges instead of farming mediums. Oh, after watching me, I don't blame you. I just start to see, yo, mine has made more than me per hour. Yo, exactly. That's the crazy part. How much money you can make just off essence alone. But because I mine my own essence as well, I'm chasing the dream, you know what I mean? I'll craft all mine, outside of the ones that I get from here. So I've gotten about 3,000 natures so far, just from these guys, which I think is fairly impressive. I'm pretty damn stoked about that, I'm going to be honest. So I'm imagining by the time I finished I've farmed about 6,000, I should have about 10,000 natures alone. My goal is, potentially, finish my 10k U logs before I finish this. I'm roughly getting about 500 per night, so I may be here for like the next like 20 days potentially, depends on how long. Like, I think I can roughly pull out like 100 to 150k XP a day. I'm doing a big one today. We're on for like, it's probably like 6 PM my time today, so like an 8-hour stream maybe. So if I'm getting 30k XP roughly an hour, it's up to like 240k strength XP potentially, with most days I'm only able to do like 4 to 5 hours, you know what I mean? Today I don't have to pick up any RPG from school, Mrs. RPG's gonna go get them, so I'm good to go to stay streaming. So I stay in the hyperbolic jungle time chamber. I'm locked boys, I'm locked. So if I can get, damn, if I was able to do a couple of streams like that even. Maybe before the res on Saturday I go do this for like 4 or 5 hours or whatever before the res start. And then I start on my cooking and such. That's another 100,000 plus XP, up to 150,000 XP, if I'm getting say 30,000 an hour. So basically, see if I can write all of this out, I don't know how it's going to work. I know I can type pretty fast, but these kills die pretty quick sometimes too. By the time I pull up the page and start typing, it's already over. Right. Okay, so 10k U logs, 10k magic logs, 20k flex strings, elk, 10k U longs, while crafting nets for 10k extra. Right, 10k longs while crafting nets for 10k extra nets. So this is all going to be a very slow process. This isn't going to happen overnight. This is over the course of like the next 3 months. It's going to take me a long time to get 10k magic logs. And as much as I could probably just buy the strings, it'll be pure profit if I just do like 500-ish strings a day, something like that. I'm meant to be doing 1,000 S a day, but yeah, it would be, but it's my fallback plan. So if I don't get ranges by 85 strength doing clues with all of those bows, I should be able to get it. And in between all of those bows, I'll be going and doing wind blasts, or even maybe might put the extra buck in to do fire blasts and do shivers. I didn't even need to kill this guy. And do the Alps while I fire blast blue dragons for Haklus. But I'm basically locked here until 85 strength. That's pretty much my goal. DDS, my man. Yeah, I will have that capital for sure. So what's a magic long worth in an elk? Like 1,380 or something? When you elk a magic longbow, 1480 or 1380 or something, and it's like 795 or something. 768 for a magic for a U longbow. Yeah, like 768 for a U longbow or something, and then like 1380 for a magic longbow. I'm pretty sure. 1.5 and change. Well, it's like 1540 or something for a magic long elk. Okay, sweet, so we're gonna go. Can't wait till the bank slider comes out. I really want to prep this whole crafting tab down so then my herbs and my potions and my food are within grabbable space. Yo, Jeff Taylor, Rangers on the 18th medium. Nice, dude, well done. I've been spooned on a couple of other things, but I'm still hunting the mediums. I'm at 68 now. And my last unique was at 15. I got an Addy plate trim, so I elked it because there was like 5 offers for Addy plate trims on the market. So I elked it for like 8k coins. Yo, 1536 for a magic longbow. Damn, that's nice. That's more than I thought. Okay, and it's like 768 coins or something for a U longbow, right? It's like half the value of the value of a magic longbow. If you went exactly half that, it should be like 1768 or something, and it should be exactly half that XP. So I could just cut U logs and then make unstrung bows and then just elk the unstrung bows. But I don't think I want to cut 20k U longs, I'll be honest. I'd rather move on to the magic longs and start getting like that extra good money, you know. It'd still be worth just as much in the halves and stuff. How many clues today? We've just done the one today, Bjorn, but we're at 68 completed. And we are 50k away from a strength level. Just over 50k from a strength level. But it's like unstrung use in this economy. That's what I was wondering as well. Like, I was just gonna pick and string all the flax because I'll need the crafting levels. Basically, I could almost skip the green dehydes completely, right? Just by spinning flax. By doing 20k flax, they'll get me my 10k U longs, 10k magic longs. They'll get me like 80, 90, maybe 88 fletching or something stupid. Give me all my alks for while I'm crafting natures so I can get my 60 ring crafting because I got to do 10k natures. I'll probably get about 3k extra natures from these guys, so I'll have 10k total. That'll alk my first 10k U longs. Yo, me too, Bjorn. Hard out, bro. Yo, I feel that on the economy on the strings, but if I pick and string them myself and all that, you know, if I do it all myself, then it's not like I've paid any money and it's all pure profit as well. Even though, like, if I sat there, for example, if I did 10k logs, 10k natures, 10k flax, spun them all into strings and then just sold all those resources, I could make a killing. I'd make way more. I'd probably double my money. What's a nature room worth? Let's say like 370 for a nature room, for example. So that'd be 3.7 mil. What's the U logs worth? What's a U log? Oh man, now we've got some real questions. We've got to mark it up. No market. There's the world map. Oh yo, SDK, you still here by the way? Did you end up finding those trees? Yo, my man infinity for lurking. What a beast, dude. There we go. What do we need? U. Oh, shivers. U log. Buying, selling. So let's say. So let's say 380 for those. Right, so 380 for the log, 370 for the nature. So it's already 8.5. And then if you did bowstrings, even if you just pick the flax outright, let's go flax. Oh, cax. What's the flax with? 300 each right now. Yep, 300 each. There's literally no offers up. So flax is 300. So it's 11.5 alone. Just if you sold resources without even cutting the logs into bows, without even like spinning the bowstrings. You're already making like 3 million more, nearly 4 million more just off selling the raw resources than you are of actually crafting them. Pretty crazy really, when you think about it like that. That's how much XP costs in some sense. You're paying roughly 4 million just to gain . It'd be about 1.5 million XP, wouldn't it? I think it's 75 per half of a bow. So I think it's 150 XP for making a full U-long. We need more noobs. But to me getting the extra arcs for my unstrings is worth it. But to me getting the extra arcs for my own unstrings is worth it. I feel you. You're getting more magic levels quicker. Yo, we're doing good, thank you, Monster High. I'm hoping to keep chasing my medium clues. That was so random, a swordfish. Hoping to keep chasing my medium clues. Fingers crossed, we might get some luck between now and 85 strength. That is the goal. It'd be really nice. But I've already started to build my little backup plan. If it doesn't go the way I'd like it to, because nothing's guaranteed with RNG. It's all luck. There is no guarantees. It's all luck, and I'm here for it. So I'm building my little backup plan and a little path, sort of a little bit of a brainstorm with us in chat about sort of what the best methods are. So the only problem if I did 20k U longs, right, is I'd have to go craft 10k nets extra, because I think I'm only going to have about 10k nets total. I'm going to have to craft an extra 10k to out 20k U longs before I start my magic longs, if that makes sense. And if I'm doing 10k magic longs after that, then I have to craft another, yeah, so I'd have to craft 30k nets, sorry, craft 20k nets total, because I've already got, we'll have roughly about 10k. So I'm tempted to just cut that extra, instead of crafting 30k nets, 20k. No, what am I thinking? I'd have to craft 20k, and at the moment I'm wanting to only craft 10k. Yeah, so at the moment 10k seems like achievable in my head, considering like I know like where my limits are. Yeah, okay, so I was getting a bit carried away there. So I'd have to craft 20k total, but I'm only wanting to craft 10, if that makes sense. And I'll be pretty well done with fletching and stuff for a very long time at that point. I'll just use it to make bows or arrows or whatever when I need them. It'll just be to help my total level, help my bank, and get me towards where I want to go. That's the other thing too, I could just outright buy like natures for just raw cash, just buy like 10k natures for 3.5 mil or something. I'm sure somebody who's making double nets would take 3.5 mil cash for 10k nets. I'm sure there'd be someone, but I don't know. I can out all my 10k U longbows while I'm blasting the blue dragons, and I can also alch while I am running my natures. So crafting 10k natures myself, completely achievable. I've already, I think I've done about 4 or 5k myself. Must have been about 4k myself. Outside of the community event. Glided method with the partners one. Yeah, see, that'd be really cool. I won't make any like leans towards any partners or anything up until I'm ready for that. But yes, that is definitely 2004 Addict. I was watching him do that, and it looked really effective. Really effective. Doing the quick duel, cancelling the duel, and run again. I did the same sort of thing with the fire runes. That was awesome. I did 4,500 at the fire altar in less than 2 hours. We went from 36 to 44 rune crafting, just like that. It was hella good. Yeah, so I'll definitely be doing that again. Alright, we're making it out of the hyperholic time chamber one day, boys. We're getting out of here one day. Yo, Garlic, my man, thank you for the raid, dude. You're always supporting the channel. I got mad love, bro. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream today. I seen you were pretty stoked with your clues. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Get a couple extra room full homes in it. You know, those PK sets, I hear you. Yeah, in the jungle. It's all fun and games. Too bad I can't sing, because otherwise I'd give that a real good crack. I'd just rip your ears open, everyone would just leave. Garlic like, I brought everyone here for that. Everyone left with bleeding ears, man. Cav last stream too. Yo, so what now? You just got to get the brown cav and you got the set, huh? You're holding on to them all. You're trying to make space for everything for your uniques, or as long as it's ticked off on your list, you're happy. You got your little collector page, and that's all that really matters. Love the natures. Yeah, man, trying to keep every clue in the bank. Yo, I haven't had that many so far, and out the Addy Plate trim. I checked out the marketplace and there's like 6 offers and 0 buyers. It was like 3 months ago or something, so I just out it. I got like 8k for it. We take those. But we got the Addy Plate at medium 15, so we're now, goddamn, we are 48 dry. But we ain't giving up. We're here, we're locking in at the hyperbolic time chamber, the hyperbolic jungle chamber. I really should make like a thumbnail for that. Hyperbolic thumbnail. DBZ fans will get it. What are we at? Less than 50,000, roughly 46,000 away from a strength level. Yeah, baby. Definitely getting 79 strength this stream and hopefully close to 80. That'd be sick. And 85 is the goal. If I don't hit the boots of the ranger by 85 strength, then we're going for plan B. We're doing the long route. We're earning those little babies. So yeah, there's definitely a couple of paths that I could take right now. I was making my little to-do list, but it's just not AFK enough to try and like write it all out properly. So I had to make just little sketch points. As you can see here, it's my little to-do list. So I've got a lot of work ahead of me. We're just doing my AFK logs every night instead of AFK sharks now. So we hit the 10k shark mark. We've not done any fishing since. I'm almost out of cook sharks. I'm onto my last 100 cook sharks. I've been feeding the boys. So definitely be cooking this weekend at the Rare event for sure. Yo, QP, howdy doody to you, my friend. I am doing well. How do you do too? How do you do? How do you do? Brr, brr. I had been burying the bones, but I've just been feeling lazy over these last few kills. We've gained 33,000 prayer XP since burying the bones of these guys, and it wasn't even from the start that I was burying them. I started all because of the extra interactions over the rare weekend, just to try and get those extra berries, if you know what I mean. Just trying to get those extra little chances. So I just started doing it consistently, including lamps. I put all my lamps on the prayer. At the moment, every time I use a lamp on prayer, I'm basically getting like 7 dragon bones worth. Howdy do too. I had enough space in this room to down for the both of us. Howdy do. Reach for the sky. Hope you wore your good boots. 'Cause I'm taking them home with me today. God damn, I am getting fat. I was like kneeling down at the desk instead of sitting in my chair, and I tried to get up and I had to help myself up off the desk. My body ain't what it used to be. I think I can do normal things and I can't, because I'm just round now. So I started blasting. Gotta put some gang on it. Blah blah blah. Imagine cowboys running around going blacka blacka. It would have been a different time. Yeah, dude. Yo, that reminded me of that movie, Cowboys and Aliens. You're in shape. Round is a shape. I'm waiting for Mrs. RPG to chime in right now. 33,000 from Small Bones is hot dog, alright. Yeah, and lamps too, but I'd rather you said it than me, but I was thinking it. Funny. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Yeah, boy, we're still here. Alright. Another trip back to the old Bankaroo. See what we're stocked up at, eh? Let's see where we're at. Felt like that was actually a really long trip there. I felt like I was getting a lot of the crappy herbs, yeah? Those unidentifieds. They're no good, those ones. Nobody wants them. Yeah, we're great. Yeah, thanks. Boom, boom. Is it the same? Ooh, it is the same. Don't you just love it. So, top tip with that trader, the little cart dude, as long as you've got a little bit of coins, he'll charge you less. Hell yeah. Okay, so far we've collected nearly 400 gold ore from these guys. 400 gold ore. Let's grab some lobsters while we're here. We've collected nearly 100 sapphires, 50 emeralds, rubies and diamonds. So nearly 200 uncut gems from them. We've definitely gotten a lot of the high level herbs, but I did have a good little collection beforehand. We're still making positive on our anti-poisons. We've got a 900 limps and 1700 snapes so far. Ta-ting scrat. Brat ta-ting. Boom blocka blow. You boys don't get me started, I'm terrible for it. Pew pew. I'm starting to make my little seaweed collection. Got no soda ash yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. That's our little collection so far. We're getting there, boys. That's our little stack. 36 dwarfies. They're my dwarfies, so I could get some more ranging potions for our future grind, because I'll be pumping ranging potions the whole way through. Not even a question. Not even a question. But I'm glad I'm getting all these gold ores, because there's almost 200 gems worth, but I've almost got 400 ores worth. So that helps in the long run, I think. RPGs from the streets confirmed. How could you tell? How could you tell? Arr, 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 how could you tell? Arr. You scurvy doggy, figured out me secret jar. Or ye plank, you filthy, ye hardy. Arr. Sound like sea captain from the Simpsons. They call me Captain Merrybeard. Yo, hot take. Pirates are just Vikings that didn't want to give up pillaging. So they just travelled the seas and became pirates. Hot take. Thoughts? Thoughts? They were great navigators, you know. Ruthless as fuck. It just makes sense, right? Captain Redbeard was definitely a Viking for sure. You can't even... Has to be. Yeah, I loved the old Peter Pan movie when I was a kid too. That was great. The old Tick-Tock Croc. That was great. Hook. Hella good movie. The old Robin Williams version. Pirates are tropical Vikings, yeah. Have to be a special type of mad to prefer the sea to land. Makes sense. Yeah. Vikings loved it. They're probably at sea half their lives. I think they were a little more sophisticated than the Vikings. A lot of them were ex-British Navy soldiers who just wanted to do their own thing. Yeah. It's just so funny, you know. There's actually a series on the Netflix called The Frontier, and that was hella fucking cool. There's a Viking in there, but it's about like the British Navy, the Irish, and like the lands of Americas, and the Native Americans, and like the fur trade. It was a hella cool series with Jason Momoa. There might be a couple other names in there you might know if you're like into your films and stuff. But they just never quite... There was like 2 or 3 seasons, and it just had a big cliffhanger. They've never quite gotten back to it. Momoa's blown up heaps since then and done like all the Minecraft and stuff recently. So I'm hoping one day they go back to it, because it was a hella cool series called The Frontier. Vikings is good. Black Sails is really good. Yeah. Yep, you know all of them. What's the one with Bebbanburg? Boo, help me out here. What's Bebbanburg? The Last Kingdom, that's it. Arsling. Heard great things about Black Sails. Yeah, Mrs. RPG was in it until something very dramatic happened. Roughly about season 4, something particular happened. Bit of like a twist in the story, which was huge and without ruining anything, and she went off of it, so I had to watch the rest and fill her in on the information because she still wanted to know what happened. Last Kingdom's decent, not as good as the Vikings though. Nah. After about season 4, we both sort of went off it. It got a little bit dragged out. We feel like there wasn't enough into it. But he did go back to Bebbanburg, which is kind of cool. He did go back, so good on him. At least they rounded it out. And then they made a movie, like a final film, which was kind of crazy. Twist, alien pirates. Yo, yeah. They need to do a Cowboys and Aliens crossover, eh? Aliens and pirates. Just like out at sea getting abducted and shit. It was a kraken! It was a kraken! There was tentacles coming from the sky. That was huge. Yeah, Vikings wasn't the same after regular. Nah. And like, as much as I loved Bjorn as a character, I felt like they really tried to copy him like Ragnar too much, and he needed to have his own like personality. I don't know. Maybe that's my hot take. Maybe that's something that people liked about him. I don't know. But I liked Bjorn. He had a cool story. All of the sons, they got a lot of it like quite like twisted in the historical events and stuff, but like a lot of it was like to lore. Like Ragnar did die in a stiglet, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, Floki. Yes, I loved him. Spoilers! Yeah, I love Floki. He was, in the beginning, like, he more of the trickster, more like that Loki type style. He is like fun and playful. Where in the end he became like the only one who really made sense. He was like the last one left who like was right in the head, I feel like. Didn't matter how many mushrooms that man took. I feel like he was the only one in the whole end of the story that actually made sense. Rollo was an actual Viking that joined the Franks, but I don't think he was actually Ragnar's brother. Yeah, it's a hard one to say. I don't know enough about it as much as I'd love to. But yeah, a lot of like those historical battles and events and stuff they did was like accurate. Like the way that they traversed the mountains and things with their boats. They'd like hoist them across mountains and across lands. That was historically accurate the way they did it. Really, really cool stuff. Definitely like Coronation Street crossed with Vikings. Like there was some drama in there. But it has to be to like make it attention drawing, right? That's what I like to refer to shows like that. Like there's a little bit of like the little drama in there, like a little bit of a storyline and stuff, but you have to draw in like a particular audience as well. Coronation Street, now we're talking. Yeah, I used to watch it with the oldies when I was a young wee blood. Young blood, yeah. Used to watch it on the telly. Thought of the story of them invading Britain was based in history, just embellished to make it exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, very, very like historical accurate events, but 100% like names and things were just loosely used and thrown around in a lot of it. But they were damn well accurate to like the kings and stuff like that, which is cool. So it made the show like that much more like not viable, but like makes it like almost like a history lesson at the same time as enjoying just your show. As to like the Game of Thrones didn't have any like realistic events, it's all fantasy type stuff. And I watched that up to roughly, I think it was about season 5, and the Mountain had a big fight with one of the princes, and it was just the most ruthless shit ever. But he reminded me of Bane after that. It was pretty crazy without the spoilers. The Mountain and the Hound were probably two of the craziest fucking characters I've ever seen in a show. The Hound. Woofed. I love the story of them invading Britain. As someone who lives in the UK, it was cool seeing how England was divided up into Sussex, Wessex, etc. Yeah, no, it was very interesting. No, 100%. And I played the Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well. And that was very cool. There's a lot of like stuff in there that was like very loosely portrayed as well, like the old names, Winchestershire and stuff. The old ways turned to the new ways, and the Viking names of villages and things like that. Like New Zealand's very founded on Viking. We've got like pagan churches and stuff here in New Zealand, like towns like named like Dannyburg. You know, we've got a lot of Viking history here in New Zealand. Wait, the Hound from Game of Thrones, dude, Prince Oberyn should have defo won that fight against the Mountain. Yo, that was a That was without doing like all the extra. Yeah. Are you really gonna? Yes, that's my favorite quote. Yeah. If you don't shut your cunt mouth, I'm gonna eat all the fucking chicken. That's fucking pure savage. That's why I was like, nah, this cunt is the coolest fucking motherfucker ever. He's up there with Tom Hardy for me. Tom Hardy's a fucking legend in his own. Up there. If you have watched, what's that gangster one with Tom Hardy? And he plays himself with his brother. He's literally playing the two roles. Can't remember what it's called. Fucking Kingpin or something like that. Legend. Is it called Legend? The Cray twins. Yeah, that was sick. That was cool as. That was up there. They gave me the whole like Snatch vibes. Yeah, Legend. Yeah. That one. Yeah, that was fucking cool. That was hella cool. Green Street Hooligans, shit like that. Right, man, I'm into all of that sort of stuff. Like the Warriors, Coney Island Warriors. Warriors! Come out and play! I used to play the old game on the PS2, Rockstar Warriors. That was fucking sick. Play that with your homie on the split screens or whatever, you know? Running around together, smashing hobos and that. That's fucking cool, man. I came here for a fucking shootout, alright? He's fucking sick. There was some some fucking sick shit, man. Cool. Hell yeah. Yeah. And he just had that little blackjack in his pocket, eh? It wasn't even a gun. Fucking beast. Yeah. And the fact that he played himself, or like his brother, like, that's even more nutty. He did so well. Completely different personalities and that. Yeah, I'm definitely a movie head in that. Like, I'm all into like my Marvel and my DC and shit like that. I love all that sort of stuff. Aliens and ghosts and fucking conspiracy shits. I love it all. Fucking sit me down, talk horror movies, whatever. Music. I'm there, boys. You got me in my undivided attention. Peaky Blinders. See, I've got to watch that. I've still got to watch that. I know it looks really good too. What was the other one that they did? Boardwalk Empire. It was sort of like that Chicago gangster style, sort of like early 1900s. That was pretty cool. There was another one that was like a moonshiners one. That was a pretty cool one. They ran moonshine, some gangsters, some like brothers and that. That was a fucking cool one. Oh, I really do. I'll try and see if Mrs. RPG would get into it. It's just that like at the end of the night, by the time I finish my streaming and stuff like that, it's usually just like, nah, it's time for bed now. We used to watch lots of stuff together. All of those series, Black Sails and Vikings and that. Tom Hardy as Alfie Simmons in Peaky Blinders is one of my favourite characters. Oh, I didn't realise he was in there, no shit. Is that maybe where he got a lot of his name from, maybe? Boardwalk Empire? Never mind. Okay, so maybe not the hot take. So, if you really liked Ragnar, if you like fell in love with the Viking series with Ragnar, right? He does a movie called Baytown Saints. Baytown Saints. It's about him and a few brothers, and they look after a special ed kid. It's fucking awesome. And I think Baytown, maybe Bay City from like Texas or something, maybe? I could be wrong. Baytown Saints. Hold on, give me a second. Baytown Saints. Images. Movie? Movie. Yes! The Baytown Outlaws? Yep, that's it. This is it, Baytown Outlaws. That's all Ragnar right there. Right in the front. That's a shitty quality, isn't it? Yeah, but it's all Ragnar in there. Pretty buzzy. Baytown Outlaws. I thought it was Baytown Saints, my bad. Hella cool. He plays a Jewish London gangster and he's real funny. Oosh, okay. Yeah, I really like Snatch and stuff like that. Like those English and American gangster movies. Oh, I'm a big fan. They're cool. So Travis Fimmel in A Boy Swallows universe, and it was so weird just seeing him as his usual Aussie self. Yeah, it's a bit like seeing Wolverine, right? Oh, huge, jacked man. His Norse accent is so good. Yeah, I suppose if you'd watched like a lot of film and stuff like that, and you just like got into the technicalities of it and like the pauses and things, it'd be quite a hard one to impersonate. Honestly, there's like a very like a tone to like doing the Norse stuff. I reckon it's quite impressive, like that Viking style. Oh yeah, first time I saw him in Vikings, so I had no idea he was Australian. yeah, pretty crazy. Yeah. And Bjorn's American or English. Might be American. Or English does it American. Oh, I don't know. Bjorn was either American or English, but then he does the opposite accents, you know, like very impressive. I can't quite remember. I didn't follow his storyline so well. A lot of the songs are English. Ah, okay, yeah, copy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's English, but he does a really good American impersonation, which is quite impressive. Hey, we got 51 herb just from cleaning. Yeah, there you go. Suppose you're cleaned a few. We like that. We like that. Gains, numbers, plus. Awesome. Right, up to bed for me. Have a great stream. Yeah. QPLA, you are the absolute legend. Now every time I think of your name, I think of like that, like the Newt Newt thing, like the Toe Jam and Earl era. Hold on. QPLA. What is it like? Cupla. Can't remember what they call him. He's got like the furry like shape with the nose, and he pretty much just says like the same thing every time. Cupla. Something like that. This is gonna look so weird if I pull up my like Google search one day. Wow, my search is QPLA Fuzzy Bear Toot Toot. Nope. I can't remember what it's from or anything either. I just remember like something particular. Gonna head to bed myself, bro. Enjoy the stream, please, guys. Sub 2 more till 200. 100% right, yo. Thank you, Garlic, for the shout outs and the raid, my dude. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the support. Big thank you to everyone who came through with the Garlic raid as well. Amazing to have you all here. I'm super thankful. And I really look forward to seeing what our little server's going to bring, eh? We're only just starting, boys. We're still cooking. See, we're still cooking over here, right? We're still cooking in the kitchen. Whooping in the kitchen. Add rule 34 at the end of that search and see what turns up. Uh-oh. Never played Toe Jam, but it's my retro gaming backlog. Yo, yeah, Toe Jam and all was sick. Add rule 34. Is that... It's like a Star Trek term? I don't think it's a Star Wars term, is it? But rule 34 sounds like something straight out of Star Wars. Excuse me, jeez, wait. Your big thank you, boys, for coming in and hanging out. I know how damn late it is there. It's at least 1:15 in the morning there for you. Big thank you, boys. Mad love. Don't Google Rule 34 on stream, that's all I say. Oh, shivers. Okay. I hope it's like how to survive a zombie apocalypse. Like rule number 11, always run and don't look back. Rule number 37 is make sure you always have your bags packed and ready to run, you know what I mean? Like zombie land style. Nope. Oh, fuck, I'm worried. Do I even search it at all? Then when I go to pull up Google on stream one day and I go to just search stuff, people will be like, what is this guy into? Oh, I'm getting a call from Mrs. RPG. Yo, let's go. Well, welcome into the stream, bro. It's good to see you, my man. Give me a second, boys. Giggity, let's go. Let's go. Yo, how's it going so far for you, Bob? How you feeling? How you feeling so far? You been hunting the clues too? You doing the clues as well? Starting want a clue or two. Robin Hood or bust. So you can get the boots on these ones. Only the boots, no hood. Hards are for the hood, but the boots are worth more. Crazy thought, right? I'm starting to learn all the steps now by heart, which is really cool. Oh damn, I forgot it's been a while. How's the player count? Did we gain or lose folks at South? We've gained. 100% gained, bro. The amount of people that have been coming into the streams, and they're completely new to the server, or they've never seen it at all, and they're asking about it, has been like just about every single day this week we've had at least one new version. So we're definitely getting like the eyes on the game, and the player count's always 200 plus no matter what now, pretty much. So maybe by the end of the rare events we might have like 300-400 plus players pretty much at all the times. With a little bit of luck, fingers crossed. It's still going to be super expensive for items, but if we just do things like this and click them ourselves, then, you know. It's going hard, eh? It's going hard, dude. Sorry, I'm just on my phone at the same time trying to suss stuff out. Okay, where is my earbud dock? All the way over there, where my 5 eyes can't reach. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeet. Been a little bit lazy on the old bone berries today. Definitely been getting some XP. I shouldn't give them up. I should lock in. Nice, 30k strength away. Hell yeah. Hour from now I'll be 79 strength. And then we'll be chipping our way towards 80 strength. The goal is 85 strength or bust. 85 strength or bust, boys. Once I hit 85 strength, we're going to move on with other tasks. And it might seem like I'm no-lifing it, but I am hunting the ranger boots. It's not just my strength I'm going for, but I'm really keen to try and get some ranger boots. At the price at which they cost, I just really don't want to have to pay for them. But if it gets to that point in the game, I'm going to have to do what I have to do. So I prefer to gain the next 2 million plus ranging XP with ranger boots than with that. I don't need ranger hat, I don't need a robin. That'd be cool. Oh, you got one, Bob. Hell yeah, dude. Have you got your compass, your watch, your chart, and your sextant yet? Guards public house. I think that one's an Artie, if I'm right. Damn these old knees. Oh goddamn. Tried to pull my chair back over and these old knees getting in my way. Yo, we got 9 in chat. Yo, thank you everyone for coming in. Welcome. How are y'all doing? Thank you for pulling up into the stream. We're less than 30,000 XP away from 79 strength. We're making some gains today. We're picking up some gems too. Hell yeah. We take all of those. It's going to be some really good crafting XP later on down the line. Part of our little crafting grind. definitely a lot of things that I have slow future plans, and they're going to take at least till Christmas to catch up with. So many little side tasks that I want to do. Not enough hours in a day. I wish it was 30 hours to a day, right? If it was 30 hours in a day, I could potentially get everything done. I'm just very fortunate that I do get to play for the time that I do get. So I'm able to fast forward a lot of progress compared to probably a majority of the players. I'm very fortunate, very blessed. I am poisoned. Oh no, what will I ever do? That is terrible. Let's just eat another one of those real quick. Yeet. Definitely need to start burying some bones again, because I was getting pretty up there. 30,000 plus per XP from regular bones and lamps is pretty impressive, I can't even lie. 1,000 bones for 4,000 per XP. So I've killed a few of these guys. Roughly 68 medium clues worth. It's like 1 in 138 of these guys for 1 medium clue roughly. So I could have anywhere up to like 10,000 kills on these guys so far. And I'm still going for another 1.6 million XP on them. 1.5 million roughly from now. Maybe it might be 1.6. Yes, I think that one's an Artie. I think that one that you've got, Bob. Are you using the like old school wiki and the 2004 HQ? So I use the 2004 HQ for all like the riddles and like the anagrams and stuff, because there's not all the extra crap that you don't need, but I use old school for the coordinates. So I get the pictures and the locations for the coordinates. But I use everything else on the 2004 HQ. I can't get in the door of the public house. So the house next to it, the one closest to the bank, that one that you're trying to get into, you need a pick lock, but it's not the right house. It's the other one. Oh, it's going to feel good hitting my first 20 unprayed with a Runescape, just off straight strength boosts. It's going to feel real good, I can't wait. Nice, that's a good one. I always hope that they're grimy dwarf weeds, because ranging pots are not easy to get. They're definitely the top tier toughie, for sure. And I'm planning on burning every single ranging pot that I collect. Or every single herb, I believe, I should say. Different terminologies. I'll probably go collect like 500 wines or so, maybe 1,000 wines while I alch as well. My little side hustle. It'll take about probably a solid 8 hours maybe to get 1,000 wines. Yeah, I can't believe I caught up to you, Bob. I thought there was no way I'll ever catch a combat. I was like, I'm so far away in combat, I'll never ever catch up. And my plan wasn't to do combat after Legends. I was going to do a whole bunch of skilling and go crazy on my combat on my pure. And then I was thinking about it and I was like, I can't be stronger on my pure than my main account. Like, it just can't happen. Like, I could have mean like skill stats on my main account and like look like real legit and shit. I was like, I can't not have like better combat. I have to go like almost make an example, you know, set like a tone for where things are going to be headed. Show that it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. I do this shit for fucking breakfast. So all these extra side hustle grinds are going to really consume my time, and the XP ain't going to be great for a lot of it. Like picking flax and spinning flax, I'm happy to do it because I'm getting crafting XP, but it's going to take a hell of a long fucking time. Hell of a long time. I'll be doing chunks of like 500 off stream. It takes about an hour to spin 1,000 flax. Pick and spin. And there's no way to just get like, say, 100 noted flax in this game. It just doesn't exist. There's no monsters that you can farm. I think maybe Dagonoth later down the line. Maybe they potentially drop like some noted flax or something. But we're not waiting until Dagonoth comes out to start leveling my crafting. Ah, hell nah. So if I was to do, say, 20k bowstrings, that'll be 300,000 crafting XP. That'll put me at like 450,000, not including... boom. Not including any gems I cut or anything like that in between. It'll put me at 450,000, so where's that? 65. So it would probably put me at like fresh 65. That's mean. That'll get me right up there to make air battle stuffs almost. From Australian Island, so back over here. So you come back across this the port towards the tribal dudes, and then it's just on the west, like north of these guys. It's just like out there. So if you look out, it's like just over that way. Straight west of when you come off that dock by the Arty thing. So if you're still in Arty, you're sorted, you can run there. Just make sure you got that shovel. Yo, hell yeah, hell yeah. Charter boat straight across, you're good. Yo, winning. Yo, good luck, Bob. Hopefully, imagine if you pulled the first try, bro. That'd be so crazy. First unpulled Rangers. That'd be sick. Holy shit, that'd be cool. Hey, we got one. Yo, we love it. Alright, we're out of here, boys. Let's go see what we can do. Alright, sorry guys. What am I doing? I'm just getting all wild now. I'm just doing crazy stuff. The old cold hands are still really cold. I'm having a hard time over here. What have we got? And we want these things. Boom, 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 boom. That's what we want. Cool. Okay, sorry boys. Right, this is the one. I damn well hope so. Get him, Bob. Get him. Hey, boo. I've just been typing my heart out. Here we go. 933. 933. 933. Nice. So we can go to the Baxterian Falls. I'm just going to go out here. Probably run from the tree strongholds, I think. What's 933, boo? Yeet. And then we go again. Boom. Yes. I'd like to go to Stronghold, please. Thank you. Yeet. Ooh, hey bro. Thank you. Free Pro XP. Then we want to go south. Were you trying to write my coordinates down or something so you can figure it out, boo? So I've got a website that I can just pull up. I'll show you. Here's my other screen. Changes size, but this is basically how I do it. And it gives me the location where I need to stand and stuff. Tells me where. And then at the top, I just click on the number that I want. So this one was 09. Boom, 09. Boom, there it is. That's how I do that one. Oopsies. There we go. So I try to have those two 933. So you're just fucking with me. You're just joining them. I got a bit wild, didn't I? Stuck too close to the wilder. Okay. Damn, we're deep in it today. Yo, thank you, man. My man, thank you. We need all the luck, my guy. 68 mediums. This would be the funny number. Yo, got 11 in chat right now. Let's go. Big thank you, everyone who's coming to hang out with us. Thank you, everyone. Hope y'all are having a blessed morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world right now. We absolutely are. We're out here escaping. Absolutely blessed, boys. One does not simply quit the escape. No, you could run, but you can't escape. This is true. Many have tried. 20 years later, we're still here. Right. This is number 3. Step number 3. What? Finally got a couple of laws back, I guess. That's a good way to look at it. Finding numbers completed. Yeah, I'm with you. So, back to the hyperbolic jungle time chamber. What we do is we get rid of these as soon as we possibly can, so we never have to look at them, you know what I mean? I just have to make sure I get my clicks on. See? What the hell? If I don't click properly. Boom. We want 6 of these suckers, and we want some armor. And we're off again. Nice. 23k from 79 strength. It's awesome. Awesome with an O. Yo, it's DK. Yo, you found those yew trees, bro? You found them? Talk to me. How they doing? Yo, thank you everyone for coming into the chat today. Y'all are amazing. Big thank you. If you can and you haven't yet, please can you smash the thumbs up? Please, if you can. It only takes a second. It really does help promote the channel and reach out to people just like us. Hopefully we can get some more eyes on the 2004 scene. Get some new players on board. Fresh meat, boys. Fresh meat. Fish are fruits, not food. That would be good. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's hunt us out some more mediums. How about it? Yo, 32 animals. So this is the other page you can use, Bob. Boom. So let's bring this up here. So I've got old school Runescape for the coordinates, and then I've got 2004 HQ for like the clues. So you just go 2004 HQ, that's the homepage. You go click treasure trails. And then it gives you all the anagrams, the challenges, the riddles, stuff like that. You can just click into whatever category you're looking for. But this one for the coordinates is way better. But geez Louise, excuse me. Fly introduction. That's crazy. Alright. Excuse me, boys. Got an 80 plate, dagger, longsword, and 19 deaths. Damn, that's probably better than 95% of my clip rewards. The best one I got was 2 80 plates and 80 legs. I've had nothing else close to that. So that's pretty good actually. Oh shit, I'm poisoned. Hopes when I'm not poisoned. Ugh, and I still ate the extra 11. Oh, kapooey. So what's the vibes though, boys? Do I mix it up to change up the sounds? I might have to kill this guy, eat a couple of lobsters and get back on board. Get back on that sleigh train. Yeah. Let's view all music. Let's do some funk again. Quite liked the playlist. And then we'll mix it up again a little bit later. So we're live for like another 5 hours or so, boys. So we're good to go. We're good to go. Sir, we want those. So these are the 3 main ingredients that we were picking up here, and the nature runes. All those nature runes have been stacking. We must have about 3,000 plus nature runes just from these guys alone now. 69 medium blues is wild. That's crazy. One unique. regular anti-poisons is all you got. So they last like 90 seconds per sip, I think. So you just gotta make sure you bring like 3 full anti-poisons. Then after you've been here for like maybe a couple of hours, you'll start profiting on your super anti-poisons. You'll just start getting them. You know what I mean? We'll just start feeding them to you. You'll end up walking away with like an extra potion just about every single trip, or every second trip or something. You'll have an extra potion. Yeah. This is just bring like 3 or 4 full anti-poisons up until you start getting a little bit of a backlog on them. Collect a few, so then if you didn't get a couple for a couple of trips, then at least you'll have like a small backlog. But the homie Meh gave me 20. I've given 20 away and I've still got like 40. So you definitely, yes! You definitely get more, for sure. What am I forgetting, boys? Air stuff. There's always one thing. Okay, so let's see. Let's go see. See what we can see, but all that we could see, with the bottom of the deep blue sea. That's a throwback, that one. Yeah, I do. Dankeschön. Where's the next one? 0248. Oh, shush. It's not very good up there. 0248. 2230. Easy. Trainer. Yeah, baby. That damn guard. What am I? Level 80 combat, and that damn guard's still bashing me. Mother sucker is angry. It's probably because I've freed the prince or whatever. 0131. Oops, not that one either. All these damn screens. No good at this kind of stuff. 0131. You definitely want the gliders and the trees unlocked for this game, for sure. Without those, traversing the map is definitely not as easy. They give you those like extra mini little shortcuts in between locations. Getting to that gnome village would be so damn tedious without it. Either of them, either which one. Doing like the maze step and stuff. Alright, we've got 25% run, we're just gonna walk it out. Now walk it out! Now Runescape, walk it out! Yo, let's go, Bob. Yo, good luck, dude. Yo, you just got back and you got another scroll. That's awesome, dude.
My slang was different. I'm lane switching with the same people that I came up in this thing with. My head swivel, I'm homebound. Got a target back on my backside. The cat peeling with the cast iron. Better run for it. Run before I catch you. We can outball it, block it. Trying to stop my blessing. Gamble with your life. Don't bet it, don't bet it. They can't stop my blessing. You do best not to test it. Yeah, you right. Real all in my blood supply. Take it ball up top finna make a play. I cast a lob like I'm Jalen, baby. No co-signer, no co-pilot. They pen pals, my flow designer, my brain.
Yeah, oh, the back-to-back. Yeah, as soon as I get one, I always just stop killing whatever I'm killing. I just run away, even if it's nearly dead. Save that back-to-back. I've done it once at the Blue Dragons, I think. I got one at the Blue Dragons, went back after I finished it and got one back-to-back. Pretty sure I did. It was either that or it was like 1 or 2 kills and I got one. Pretty sure it was a back-to-back. Yo, thank you, Mr. Jenny. Look at that. Another 7 dragon bones right there. Ka-choo! Thank you. It's at that level where I'm getting like 7 dragon bones per. What would be the next one? Uh, 7/8. 56, but then you got that extra like slight over XP. So probably won't till I get to about 60 per that'll start counting as like 8 bones per. Gotta love the Crandor step. Truly unfortunate. It is what it is. It's part of the grind, boys. So, we are now 55 mediums dry of a unique. 55 dry on a unique, on medium clues. Yikes. Imagine if I'd just done like 20 hard clues. I'd probably have like 10 sets of rune armor. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I feel like because I sold the rune kite without even wearing it, I feel like this is my karma. That's why I'm not getting my loots. Like, you don't even want it anyway, you just want coins. This will learn you. We'll give you some coins and alkables. And we're back to the hyperbolic jungle chamber. I really should try and make a thumbnail for it. A cross between the hyperbolic time chamber and the jungle one. Oh, juiced out. Those extra prayer XPs though, those double genies in their that little visit, oh baby, they help so much. I know a lot of people throw it all on prayer or herb. What would be the next best one? Prayer, herb, maybe rune crafting because it's so slow. Probably be like the third best one, I reckon. But the way I see it is with prayer, every time you bury a bone, you're not ever getting anything back from it. But with prayer, with herbal, sorry, at least you could like sell the potion or something, or you could make better potions to potentially make some kind of a profit if you were to get all your materials from raw. This beat slaps, hell yeah. Yeah, so this is the funk playlist, the PH funk, or PH fat. I've been quite a fan of it. For sure. I'll play it like 2 playlists through until I repeat it till it goes to some ghost type. Till I feel like I've heard the song twice, coming up to the 3rd time, then I'll flip it. It's got like 18 songs in this playlist. I need to just slowly add them all to my actual one that I'm slowly creating. I call it This Shit Slaps. I can show you. So this is what we're using. Let me just go full screen here real quick, make sure I'm not poisoned. Cool. This is Epidemic Sound. This is licensed copyright free music, so I'm technically paying for it. I used a 30-day trial. So this is the funk playlist of all the songs. Ones for little hearts, the ones I've thrown on my lists. If you go add to playlist, this is my little playlist. This shit slaps. So I can't even make it up, like it just came up with some random name all of a sudden. So it's the same thing you're saying, bro, but in general. Grouped songs. Yes, I'm playing the funk, PH funk playlist. Not funk, funk. Nerd. What did he say? Right, let's start collecting some goddamn bones again, eh? It's been lacking on the prayer department. Crazy to think I'm going to be 80 strength soon in such a sort of short span of time. Even though we've been pumping out all the clues and banking and stuff like that, it has been quite quick. We're only gaining more XP every hour as we're going up in strength levels. We'll be 15k away now. Nice, literally 15k away. It's like half an hour and we'll get our levels. Yeah, boy. So we'll definitely be getting close to 80 strength tonight. It won't happen tonight, but we'll definitely get close. Then maybe tomorrow's stream, before I go hunting rares, I'll do enough of these guys that I'll hit 80 strength, and then we'll switch it over to like some cooking and fletching maybe. We'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I've still got a couple of maple longbows I've still got to hook. Probably a couple of arrows I can make. So maybe I won't be fletching as soon as I think. I've got 2k myth bars to make. Yo, good luck to all the lost citizens. Hell yeah, Bjorn. Likewise, yo. Hope everyone eventually gets a little bit of something. The best way to look at it too is an incentive to go out and level up your skills that you would probably have neglected. So like, my cooking has been in desperate dire need for a long time now. I've just been ignoring it and ignoring it. Now I'm really low on sharks, got about 100 cooked shark left. So I'm inching closer and closer to needing them. And I've got all the supplies there to get it. Saved up all my 10,000 lobsters and that. So it's my incentive now more than ever. And I should have been doing it last weekend. I just thought I could do these guys because I was so keen on getting my stream levels. And so it might be your way of leveling up some skills that you weren't interested in before, or this could be the mining essence the whole time, because I think 2 people have gotten it from mining essence so far. I think someone got a blue mask and someone got a blue fat, I think, from mining essence. I could be wrong. So people could still potentially get rares while they're literally making bank doing an AFK activity. So that's insane. That's a good, cool way to think of it. Either leveling up some skills or making some bank and potentially being able to get a priceless rare. Has anyone given you any outlandish offers yet, John? Anything that you've actually like questioned, like maybe? If someone pulled up 1 billion raw cash, just 1 billion coins, no items, I'd find it hard to say no. Honestly. But I just want to keep it. I wouldn't want to give it away. Had a battle at 675 coins, 11 lobbies, power 8 million, and 90 earns. Damn, you're getting bunches of stuff from your boost though. I'm getting like, usually just a couple of things. That last one I got a few items. But I'm usually just getting like a stack of runes and like a ADX and that's it. You're actually getting bunches of stuff, so that's good. I'm glad that one of us is getting shit. Nice, that's a goodie. terrible. Ooh, 12,000 away from our strength level. We're churring. Mostly a private off, and you got 55, offered 55. Nah. Not even a close enough off to even think about accepting. Nowhere near. If someone right now came up to you, 500 mil raw cash. 500 mil raw cash. Would you take it right now? Yes or no? Don't even think about it. Yes or no? You got like 60 seconds to answer, and it's a gone forever option. 500 mil cash, raw hard, GP, no items. He's thinking. He's thinking. He's thinking. I think if I had 60 seconds to decide, if I had a party hat and somebody offered 500 raw cash, and I had 60 seconds to decide, I think I'd say no. But if it's a billion raw cash, just 1 billion coins raw cash, I'd take it. I think I would, straight up. And then I'd just put another offer up for like 150 mil. And hopefully someone sells it to you. 1 billion raw cash, that's some playing money right there. You could probably level your 99 prayer and stuff at this like stage of the game. But 500, I think I'd have a hard time. I'd toss and turn over it, so if it was like a 60-second chance, yes or no, I'd say no. Personally. Crazy thoughts, eh? Crazy thoughts. Damn. But I've seen you running around and you don't wear it or nothing. You're pretty humble with it. You're pretty humble with it. I like that. Start getting too comfortable, eh? And then that's when crazy shit happens. You let your guard down. I think I'd be so paranoid if I got range averts to even like look away from my screen. But then I guess after I've had them for like a week or something, I'd start getting comfortable, and that's when accidents start happening. That's exactly when everything starts going downhill, when you get comfortable. I remember back in the day I had a range set, I'd like blessed Sarah D hide, and that was back when it didn't give you like prayer bonuses or anything. It was just the same as black D hide, but it was just a unique, looked cool. I had my cannon set up, and I was at the 13 wild green drags. I went for a piss, came back, and I was at Lummy. GG. I don't know who got me, I don't know how I died, nothing. I was just gone. So I'm eating. You almost died a few days ago with 10k. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Why didn't you bring just like 1,000 or 2,000, did you? Why did you bring 10? Holy shit. Did you just grab like all your stack and then put one back in the bank kind of a thing? Oh shit, that's scary. I think Joel did something similar to that with like Mytheros when we first started playing at Fire Giants. He came back and his shit was gone. So that would have sucked. So I think he's been real careful too. Just being lazy? Yeah, copy. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely learned my lesson after the old Rangers back in the wilderness back in the day. I don't even know if it was a PK, honestly. I don't know if it was a dragon that got me or what. I just went for a piss, came back and I was dead. I think it was like 30 million for a range set back then, maybe like 35 million. Pretty sure it was like 20 million for boots back then too. Maybe even 30 million for the boots alone. But it was like blessed D-hide, I mean it was like, there was no ancient and Bandos D-hide and none of that, Armadil D-hide, there was none of that. And all like the bonus stats, it was OG, like coloured D-hide, this like God D-hides were still like pretty new. They just worked for like God Wars type thing when you wore different like Zamorak Van braces with your like Sarah D-hide top or something. Still looking to get a good shield half. One of my only one on Marketplace has been sold by the guy scaring Josh Eckroys and not buying from him. Damn. Yeah, I heard about that thing. Yeah, for sure. I don't know the finer details, but I heard about it. Man, I've been lacking on these bones, eh?
Trying to make my life like my dream. I got them mad, cause I know my purpose. I'm about my bag.
70 mediums complete, boys. 55 mediums dry over your mix. 77 mediums complete. 70 mediums complete. Just blown away to me. I never thought I'd ever do that many. I thought maybe I was going to do like 20 or 25 or something, and I was like, just going to be over it. But I've got the itch. I really do. I really do. I want to do it. Selling a Dragon Spear one bag of chips is hilarious. Yo, it's funny, bro. Hey, because I've done Legends now, I've got like increased chances in getting shield halves here. Like with the Ring of Wealth and that. Don't I get like an increased... I'm sure it sounds about right, doesn't it? I've had this thing on market for like 24 hours, not 1 PM. Damn. Nobody wants it though. The Escape, I think, is cool. But I'm just worried I'd get defense XP in that, and I don't want it. Or attack XP. I've already messed up a couple of times. I've got like 2,000 attack XP already. And I've only had 60 attack for like, fuck, not long. Like a week I've had 60 attack. Hell nah. That's not good. I'd be 61 attack within like 2 months. A month. Yeah, a month. I'd be less than a month. Yeah, damn. About to toss it for 200k. I told Index I was going to alch it for the RK. For the 40k value. It was hilarious. Oh shit. Yo, Bob, gonna call it a night, man. Good luck. Yo, thank you for coming and hanging out, Bob. Glad you got into some medium clues, dude. It's good buzz. Once you get the steps all figured out, it's probably like maybe like 18 different steps or something. That's what it seems like so far, unless I'm just keep constantly getting repeated the same things. Have a good rest, my guy. No doubt we'll talk soon, and we've got to do your bloody quests, man. We've got to go to your, the mini game for your Mage Runescape. We have to, for sure. We've got to lock it in. Yo, long day tomorrow. Catch you later. Yo, safe travels, Bob. We'll talk to you soon, bro. Yeah, it's the other thing, otherwise that spear would be cool as fuck. Wait, hold on. Wartime might want it for Ergo Proxy, because he keeps all of his like attack, strength, and defense all the same. Maybe he might want it. Just wait for Wartime. Just hold on to it for Wartime if you want to give him like some kind of a deal on it or something, you know? Yeah, because Silent Ones is a Legends quest account, but Ergo Proxies is like keeping all his combat the same stat the whole way through. Surprised he hasn't done with the ranged mage too, actually. That'd be pretty cool. There was an account back in the day, I can't quite remember their name. It was like... it wasn't Rain. Keep thinking like Ravel or something like this. I can't quite remember their name. Renez? That's it! Yes! Renez! Oh my god, Lobo! Yo! Renez! Renez, I started following them when their stats were like 70 each. Everything was 70 each. I started following them. Holy fuck! Holy fuck, yo! Bruh! Holy fuck, you knew who I was talking about. Why did I think Rain to start with for some reason? Yo! And every single stat was exactly the same the whole way through. They always got the same level 71. Level 72. 73. Holy shit. It can take days, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yo, that's a real one right there. Yo, keep it on the market during the weekend. Someone might buy it because double the players online. Yes, this is also true. Don't be logicable. Let me be said. Don't be logicable, okay? There was also a player called Lord Reverse. Oh no, I never heard of that one. That one's a new one to me. Yo, that's insane. Yo, Renez, straight up. Wow. What was I calling them? Like Revel and stuff. Rain, Revel or something like that. Renez, yo, crazy. That's bro. All of these OG like character names and stuff are they're fucking sick. All his XP ended in 0 or at 1 million. Oh, is that Lord Reverse guy? That's a lot of work to calculate. Okay, sweet. I'm at like 297,862 or something, and I need to do exactly this many of this, and then I go do one of this and then one of that. Oh, number. Yo, that's some impressive shit, actually. What's a Renez? The player back OG RuneScape before like EOC. I started following them when they were like 71 attack, 71 strength, 71 defense, etc. Every single thing in their whole skills list was exactly the same level. They would always, like, even the XP didn't matter. Like, they could be 50k away on this one, 50k away on that one, but then like 30k. I'm pretty sure they trained all of that exactly the same, and somehow it worked because of the range mage. I don't know how they bloody did it, but they did so damn good. Maybe they used lamps on hit point as well, because they did it for Slayer. Like, everything was exactly the same. It was very impressive. Very impressive. That takes some mad calculations and patience. That is like not even like autistic. That is like that is like a form of art in some way. You know, that's a masterpiece. Like, people who do things like that are very unique builds. At the end, nobody would know if they had 99 everything. But if you followed their journey and you knew who they were, that was an absolute amazing feat. That is crazy. Like, you gotta have respect for people who can do grinds like that. Like level 3s that used to get like 70 Slayer and stuff back in the day, just off of like the recoil ring method and lamps and stuff. Like, that was really, really pretty cool. That was amazing to see. Yeah, you had to like follow their journeys or know like that they were on some sort of path. And a lot of them weren't YouTubers either. They were just characters that you bumped into the game. Like the 99 defense pure called Defiled. Every time I went to the monk guild, I used to think they were a bot. They were just there every time I went there. And the reason is because they heal themselves. They've got like a spell or whatever, just like Chaos Druids have like entangles and stuff. They just use this healing spell so they can never die because they're not doing enough damage. They're just doing 1 damage or whatever they do. Defiled was legit. I think the 10 hit point with 99 Slayer. I actually got 99 Slayer on my Iron Man like yesterday. Yo, that's sick, bro. And as I read that, I get a clue. Yo. So now I got 99 on 2 accounts, main and iron. Bro, you're a beast, dude. Holy fuck. I think maybe I got like 81 or 2 Slayer or something. I can remember getting like 79. I can remember doing a couple gargoyle tasks. But I never got enough to get Abyssal Demons unlocked. I never ever got Abyssal Demons unlocked myself, unfortunately. Defiled was pure defense. Yep, 100%. I remember they were a girl, or pretend to be a girl. Yep. Plus, the female characters just looked sick with some of the suits and shit. Do you know what I mean? Just looked actually sick. No joke. Like, the Verics on the chicks look mean. Like, you could run around with like dragon skirts and like Sarah skirts and shit because they were cheaper and all that cool. And plus, a lot of the time people would create their characters as girls because they were doing the recruitment drive off the rip. So that was also another big factor for it. I know, but definitely a lot of people pretended to be girls, for sure. I know I had my character as a girl at one point, 100%. It looked fucking sick with like Verics on and stuff. It was cool. It's hella cool. I didn't stay my whole character through the whole way, no. But I did. I stayed when I did that recruitment drive, I think. I stayed as a chick for ages. Alright, what do we need? Boom. So I think they've done like an update now, so you don't even need to change to a chick character to do recruitment drive these days. Which is pretty buzzy, really. Now, what have I forgotten? I've got my glory on my neck. Glory. Nope. Run out of charges. Kapuya. Yep, nice. Shout out to the U-Spot, by the way. Way better spot than this is. Also, I'm about to cut my first magic short. Words I never thought I'd ever say. Damn, yo, you've been on the grind. Yo. Yeah, with the Dragonfire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. No, that was sick. They were actually a mean build. No joke. Shivers. I actually messed up here real quick. Really messed up real quick. Give me a second here. I forgot completely what step I was doing. Keep a buck 50. Go ahead. Sadly though, as West says, the only spot where you can cut through magic. Good question. There are magics to the southeast of the gnome, but I'm not sure how many or what. You'll just have to have a quick little nosy over there. There's a whole bunch of flax too, but it's not viable like the flax fields. Like, there's way too much running around, and like they're far too scattered to make it viable. If you were ever to get flax, you're just better to go to Cez. And there's a spinning wheel there up on one of the floors too above those little flaxes, but if it was tighter flax, it would be viable. Maybe there's a spot I actually don't even know. I haven't explored looking for flax specifically. I just know that it's something I have looked at and checked into type thing a little bit. Because that's so close to the bank there too. But just the flax is just so far apart, it's all scattered. Like, here's one flax here, one flax there, one flax there, one flax there. Between a whole bunch of trees, there's a flax there. Like, yeah. What did I run this again? What did I do? Be waiting for the weekend. Burning maple logs even. I was gonna say Mr. Log back there, but they know what they're doing. But have a look southeast in that tree gnome village. Have I still got my map up? No, let's pull up a map. Let's show you where I'm talking about. Pretty sure they might be there. But the thing, sorry, what am I doing? The thing about that though too is, so get this. The ones you're talking about, there's a unicorn nearby. So if you're doing like Arcanus, you can do the unicorn strat. Okay, so here we are. So there's your Cez, Catherby, and you're talking about these magics here, right there. There's a couple of those magics just scattered out in the back here, and there's a unicorn that just roams around. You can do it with the AFK method. But if we go back to this place, so you're chopping right here next to the bank, these ones, see where this symbol is here? And I think there's even a couple back here, I'll be honest. I think there is a couple back here. But there's down here as well, which ain't that much further if you look at it compared to back here. There's a bank there, and you've got to come down here. Yeah, that's definitely further to bank that way, isn't it? No, they're probably very similar now. I'm looking at it. Boom, to boom. Boom, to boom. Shit, that might even be further. No, it seems a bit closer. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's like a magic tree right there as well. But there's the unicorn there, so that's why that one makes it really good. But there's all the gnomes, like you could possibly do all the gnome method like I do. If you've seen me using the wind strikes with the iron armor and the VAMs on, and just splashing the wind strikes. Yo, let's go, Nips. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing good, mate, okay? Ooh, another one. This is the Draenor step. Let's find out on this episode of RPG. Oh, it is not. Let's bank all this extra weight. We're at 28 now. It should bring us down to 8 kilos once I bank these 4 items. 8 kilos, yep, so that was extra 20 on me right there. I got 5 on it, cause a bank deposit's all I need. So basically, that is the best spot. There's only one tree right now near the U's. How many did you say were the southeastern one? So I think there is one very close to the ones you're cutting right now. Like, very close. But I think it's just like one standalone tree. I could be wrong. But the ones to the east, don't quote me, but I think there's 2 or 3 down there. Don't quote me, dude. Don't quote me. But where is that map? These ones back down here. Isn't there like 3 inside that little sorcerer's tower thing right there? There's like 3 magicals. But then like just outside, I'm pretty sure there's like 2 magic trees just scattered out here next to the unicorn. So you can do the AFK method with that unicorn. I'm pretty sure there's 2 random trees like right behind that sorcerer's thing. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Definitely curious though if anyone has any input on that. 3 above and 3 below. Yo, that's actually the ultimate spot then. Yo, let's go, Joel. Are you just waking up for the day, or are you just logging onto the screens for the day? Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope you got a nice warm coffee. Right, boys, let's hit the dig. Another one. 0030. Is that same here? 0400. 04. Oh, forward. Hopefully this is our last step in. Yo. Where's the known place? There's one near the bank and maybe 2 to 3 south. Yes, maybe 2 to 3 southeast. That's questionable. If you want to go check it out for some Mythbusters, bro, I'd be super happy to find out the results. So if you just don't know, you just can buy these for 20 and 50 GP each. It's only 51 because it's out of spot. 25 and 50 GP. It's only sometimes you can get the Emmy though, where this 250 and 500, it'd still be worth it if you were like trying to make some money and stuff. But I don't give a fuck, I'll get 25 GP and 50 GP. I won't pay for the other ones. I refuse. Yeah. Not for me. Basically free when they're this cheap. When you start paying those extra couple of coins, I can't be bothered. I'm only going to be using a lot of it for myself. Yo, we got 20 in chat right now, let's go! Thank you everyone for coming in and hanging out with us. Absolutely amazing to have you here. Thank you so much everyone. If you aren't connected with us yet, we do this just about every single day. So make sure you subscribe so you can keep an eye on when we go live. And follow the journey, the adventure, and the chase on the Robin Hood boots. And if you haven't yet, could you smash the thumbs up for us please? It is free, it just takes a second. And it does help the algorithms and show YouTube that it's something that people want to see and they're interested in. And hopefully it'll pump the channel out and get more people onto the 2004 project, which would be really, really cool. See some new faces on the server, that'd be awesome. This is my childhood. This is literally like nostalgic dreams, honestly. Like, I just can't wait to jump on and play every single day. No joke. I really can't. Boom, just like that. Just fucking making coffee. It was up to 8 AM but hit 84. Yo, you're a beast, dude. Yo, 84 range is nuts. Yo, yeah, that'd be cool if you got that one, Joel. Yeah, for sure, your first shield half drop. That'd be sick. What's it worth? It's got to be worth a lot more because it's so rare, right? It's got to be worth like $1.5 million for a shield half, right? Because I know the other half you can just buy it from the guild. Like it's a guaranteed item you can just get from the Legends Guild. But that half you have to get it from a drop, so it's so much more rare. Like, more unique. think like maybe 800k maybe nowadays. Ah, god damn, I thought you'd get like $1.5 million for it for sure. God damn. Yeah, if anyone's gonna get one, Bjorn, I reckon for sure Joel will be over there, for sure. It's more than the D-Med. Yo, that's good, I'm glad. It should be. It's got more defense than a D-Med. Even if I was to get one myself, and I'd love to have one for the bank. If I got one for the bank, I'd just have it in the bank. But I would not be getting 60 defense until Barrows, unless I get like a dragon chain from Cowfight Queen. Like I learn Cowfight Queen enough that I'm doing it, and I get a chain. That would be kind of nuts. That would actually be pretty cool. I would be tempted. Keyword on tempted. To get 60 defense. I don't want to throw away my build though over it, because it's a long time from then till Barrows. Like it'd be an extra 6 months until Barrows, and that would mean in some sense I'd have to start my 3rd account sooner than later. Ooh. Let's just go like this. Let's take that and that. If it's a cool god damn it. Alright, we're gonna do the slow walk, regen the walk. So then when we go back to our island on Karanja, we're good. Oh, rune square last night. Do you want it when you range? Damn. Shit, that's a good point. Fuck. As much as I want to say yes, if you can, just alk it, I think, bro. Otherwise, maybe try and see if someone else is interested in a buyer. Fuck, I just don't have the bank space to add extra things like that right now, as much as I want to. That's, okay, so if anyone doesn't understand why the square shield is particular, it's because, just like with the chain body, it doesn't give you negative ranging bonuses, but it gives you a solid defense. So when you use the kite shield, it gives you negative ranging bonus, but with a square you don't. And there's not many crossbows right now that are very viable, but if I'm going to be using one, I'll probably use it for like a dragonfire. Shucks. Unfortunate, boys. Yo, Mr. Genie. Thank you, Mr. Genie. Back off to RD. Yo. 4,000 XP away from a strength level also. I think that's our 3rd lamp on stream today. Got a key and a tooth hearth. Ooh. Are you banked at the moment, or are you still doing your thing for the minute? You're an arty at the moment? Oh, hell yeah. I'm diggity down. Now, I'm pretty sure I had a pinned comment, but I feel like it's like faded away on me. So let's go. And then let's go. Boom. And do you need any swaps as well? So let's grab a couple just in case. Hello, hello. Hi, Mum. I'm on TV. Love you, Mum. Never forget that time you let me stay away from school and I got to play PlayStation all day. Thanks, Mum. Yo, Mrs. RPG, got you. Alright, give me a minute, boys. I'm just gonna ring it back and go on a minute. Yo, thank you, bro. Do you need any swaps? Any charges? I've got an extra one on me if you need any charges. My man, yo. Cheers, bro. Thank you.
You couldn't edge, beat it, baby. Let's innovate, let me lead the way. You prototype, let's get into things. Let's innovate, I lead the way.
Right, so sorry, boys. Right, I was just on the phone with Mrs. RPG. So I wonder if I'll be able to start hitting 20s when I'm max strength with the battle axe spec. That would be pretty cool. That would feel good. And I'd actually be able to hit these guys with a 20 and a 19. Or if they regen that extra health, then I'd get that extra a 20-20 if I'm lucky. I've done twice now where I've hit 19-19 on these guys that I've noticed. Probably times where I've not noticed, but then I've had to hit them on 1. So if I was to hit them a 20 and then they've regened 1 hit point, I could hit them potentially another 20. They're kind of like actually legit for trading on. They're actually kind of legit. Like after I did like my first like probably 1,000 of these guys, I sort of saw the potentials. That's why I'm so happy to do them. Because I find it quite hard to do melee without doing like a slayer task or something, mindlessly doing shit. Especially without Derek's. Once you're like 80, 85 strength, usually Derek's is your method. D-skim is always good for training and stuff, but we don't even have that either, so I don't know, it's definitely, I think, a very good early sort of progressor, and I'm not doing it for the cash directly, I'm doing it for the resources. So these resources are going to keep me stocked for a long wee while. I'm getting a little bit of everything here. I've gotten about 3,000 nature rings so far, which is really cool. Almost 2,000 snake grass, at least 1,500 snake grass from here. I've got 900 limp roots, almost 1,000 limp roots. Nearly 400 gold ore, or about 400 gold ore now. I've been collecting lots of little bits of coins here and there too. So it always adds. But we're really chasing those ranges, that's the dream. That's the dream, boys. I will love it, for sure. Shivers. That was not meant to be a clip. It's actually a lot warmer now though, for sure. My hands have been cold as hell all morning. I was shaking for like the first hour and a half of playing. It was so damn cold here. We're in the middle of winter in New Zealand. It's a nice sunny day, but it's still got like that cold in the air and all that. So we're slowly collecting our Haralanders now for our energy potions in the soon to near future, and then we should be able to start also collecting the fungi, more fungies within the next update. Hopefully they're roughly around the sort of same updates. Energy potions and more. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. That's what we're here for, boys. We're here for the blues. Everything else is just bonus. Sheesh. That was like 3,000 strength XP since my last one. What have we got? Let's just teleport out of here. Let's make up some stuff. Let's get up. Is it even worth to buy rune arrow tips and fleet materials? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. But have a look at the market though. Last time I looked at the market, there was like 15 people selling rune arrows. So I don't know. Maybe to a certain extent. If you were to sell them cheap enough, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's just an abundance of rune arrows at the moment. I've got 3,500 for me. Look at this. I've got 3,500. I can't even make them. But I'm sitting on them. So it's just a milli right there on its own. Just sitting. Catching some dust, y'all. I think my 10 laws is working. I think originally it didn't seem to. Yeah, you wait. Once you buy like 100, it turns into 300 per arrowhead. Yeah, but check the market. Straight up check the market. Look at this. The last time I checked, there was like 6+ people, like maybe even 15 people. I think it was like fucking, I think I counted like 15 people selling rune arrows. Look, sell. All for sales, no buys, 0 buys, but they're all sold, but they're all selling. But look at that's 45k, 10k, 7k, 5k. So it's like, you can, as long as they stay 300 each. Yo, thank you for the good luck, bro. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I can't even make them yet. I'm only 68 fletching. Just think about it though. You have to go out and you have to get all those arrowheads, all the shafts, all the feathers. So like, you might not want to make a million of them, but they can make you a bit of money. Where the hell am I even going? I'm just running around for the sake of it. I just like running. I just love exploring Runescape. Such a random fountain name. Unique, you know, feature piece. She's an eye catcher. Yeah, this arrows are like 54 to 55 each. Yeah, 45 rune arrows is nuts. There's literally 3k bars, 3k rune bars. It's better at buying bulk hits, that's impossible. So basically, the way I was doing it is I was buying Myth, Addy and Rune heads. I'd buy ever so many, like 200 irons, 100 steel, like 50 myth arrows every single world I went to. I'd go to the Catherby archery shop and I'd go to the ranging guild. And so I'd stay at the ranging guild, turn my private off, do every single world, buy all the arrow shafts as well. And then I'd go to the Catherby shop, do that whole thing all across the whole worlds, and then I'd come back to the archery guild. And generally you'd get like another, like, unless somebody else turns up, you'd probably get like another 40, 50 arrow shafts again per world, plus so much restock. Otherwise you just wait again for like an hour or so and go back and give it another try. Hazelmere is 68.59. Yeah, I don't know, you could just leave offer up for headless arrows, but I think like the price that you pay for them is ridiculous. It's actually crazy. So what I do is I do the I run around by the archers guild, because I do the fishing guild for all my feathers as well. You can buy up to 500 feathers at the fishing guild before they're 12 GP each, so there's 1500 stock. When you get it done to the 1000 marker, every single feather after that is 12 GP. So if you don't care, that's cheap enough for you. Then you could buy 1500 feathers plus per world. By the time like you've brought them all in and restocked, you probably get like 1600 to 1650 feathers or something by the time you've brought them all out. Hotwoods, do that again, you'll be laughing. So that's not a problem. But getting those arrows, the shafts, you can knife log, click tree, then click the next tree, knife log, click tree, and there's like an animation skip. So as long as you're like standing next to the tree, you click the tree, knife log, click tree, it'll fletch the arrow and cut the tree at the same time. Oh, what's that, like a few hundred arrows? In what sense? What do you mean by that? What's your terminology behind it? Or what's that, like a few hundred arrows? Are you talking about like when I go to the archery guild and I just buy out like say like the irons and stuff like that? Like you hop all the shops and whatnot, and then you have like less than 100 finished arrows of Rune, Addy, and Myth, for instance. So every single world at the Archers Guild I'll buy 50 myth arrows, nothing more, because the price goes up to 48 GP each, and that's where I'm like comfortable. I don't want to pay more than 48 GP per arrow, and I'm only getting 50 per world. So hopping over, I think we've got 7 worlds at the moment, you're only potentially getting up to 350 mithril arrows across all those worlds. So you don't get a lot. The steel arrows, I think I buy 100 per world, and the iron, I think I buy 200 per world. I was buying bronze to start with, but I just can't be bothered. The time that I spend buying the bronze, people log into the worlds and buy all the arrow shafts and stuff. But I buy all the arrow shafts completely dry, completely buy them. The rune arrow tips, I buy them from 150 down to like 90, so you get like 50 or 60 tips per world. When you buy 50, they're 300 each, but if you're able to get them from 150, if you brought the extra tips down to like 90, for example, it sort of like brings its value back to like 250 per tip that you sort of paid, like 260 per tip kind of a thing, when you add all those numbers together. Don't have the specific exact numbers on it for you, but there's roughly around my quick guesstimations. But when you're hopping that many times and you're collecting that many arrows and you're doing it like a couple of times a day, or you're going back and forth from the Catherby to the Archery Guild, then you can definitely stack up real quick. Real quick. Yep. So literally I just turn my private off and I just hop worlds. I go through every single world. So that's why I have all my worlds like that. So those are the free worlds. There's the US servers, the Finnish server. I had Russia there as well. And then that's like Singapore and Japan, or vice versa, and my Oceania server. So it's just easier. So I can log in and out constantly. I forgot to ask, how's the game going? We are grinding today, noobs. We've got a bunch of clues so far, but unfortunately no good luck. But we're still on the hunt, man. We are pumping it out. Perfect. Okay, so let's go like this. Yeah, let's just go this way. I was about to just teleport to Ardy and start running south. Probably actually faster, but oh, we're here now. Always get a chance to check Gem Trader, you know what I mean? Ah, goddamn. He's dry, bro. He's dry. He ain't got nothing for me. And there's a sneaky little shop if I go up one ladder here. So this is like the 3rd floor between the glider. There's a sneaky little shop here. This guy's got some, but not a lot. Where is he? There he is. Guluk. See? It's got 140 in stock. So you could probably get most of those down to they're like 48 coins each. Yeah, but I basically buy all the myth arrow tips down to they're like 60 GP each roughly. I won't pay more than that for the tips because your first ones that you're buying are really cheap. So you can afford to buy a couple of the more expensive end ones. But if somebody's already brought them out before you, you don't really want to go above like that 48 GP mark, because you've got to count your feather prices into it. You've got to count your like time that you've spent putting your effort into cutting arrow shafts and stuff as well. The Addy arrow tips, I can't remember the exact numbers, but I brought them up to 90 GP each at the Archers Guild. I brought them up to 90 GP each at the Archers Guild. Maybe if I was feeling spicy and there was like full stacks there and I was able to get them from the start, maybe I'd pay up to like 120 for a tip. But if you want to make a little bit of money back from it, because there's a lot of work involved. All those arrow shafts suck, man. That's the grindy part of it. I don't mind doing all the rest of it. I can hop builds and log in and out and buy shit. I can do that. But chopping all those arrow shafts suck, man. I've still got to do 30k myself with mithril arrows. I've still got to superheat 2k myth bars, and then smith 30k arrowheads, and then go chop all those suckers and do it myself. So I won't be doing any arrows anytime soon. That will get me to my point where I can do my U longbows, and that will also unlock me my point where I'm able to not drop my gaming cushion. Get me to a point where I'm able to make the rune arrows that I do have, and I've got 3,500, so they'll keep me nice and juiced up for a long while. I don't even think I'll sell them. I think I'll keep them for myself, because I've had them in my bank for this long. It's not like I'm going to miss them, you know what I mean? That way I can do certain things and go PK and things like that. Because once you're like 85, 90 range, like, I think 91 range might give you an extra max hit. And then I don't know if there's even another max hit until like 97 range or something ridiculous. So 91 range is very achievable compared to 97. Anybody who's got those 90 plus stats are absolute units. Absolute just monsters on the scene. Especially with these rates and successes and things that we have at this early version of the game. Boys, this should be potentially the last step, I think. I could be wrong, but I think this should be the last step. Yeah, but I'm giving away all my strats out here, so I should probably otherwise everybody will do it, and then none of us will be able to make any money from it. Fuck! Imagine of all the ingredients, I forgot my damn shovel. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. I did that another time. I went to the mines over by Alcard. No, sorry, in Kramja by the nature altar. And I was standing there looking at my clue, looking at my backpack, looking at my clue, looking at like my step, looking at the backpack, and I was like, something's not right. What's going on here? Come on, RPG, figure it out. Oh no no no. Silly Billy, you funny fella. Yeah, I really can't wait till these energy potions, though. I don't want to burn through all my strange fruits, even though that's what they're there for, right? Me. I should be pumping like 2 or 3 of them with my indent every single time, so I never stop running while I'm doing clues. I should just always be munching on them, and I should only be using them for clues, probably. Today. Coming back for round 2, baby. And this should be the last step, hopefully. Fingers crossed. So I've got some long-term, very slow, stretched out goals. Definitely 101 things going on at once. But I'm making sure before I do anything else, and all in between, I'm getting 85 strength, boys. And I ain't slowing down. The only thing slowing down is when I forget my spade. Oh, fuck. We're slowly chopping views when I do my AFKs. I'm getting back into my streaming on main channel at night, so I'll be back at the views like I was doing with my sharks. So I should soon enough, fingers crossed, soon enough have 10,000 new logs. It'll start getting me motivated to go and pick and spin my flax in my off times, in my peaks between like having a dinner and a shower and stuff like that, in between starting my streams at night. It'll give me my motivation to actually go out and do those, which is good. I need it. As much as I need to go mine S as well. I've got 7,000 S sitting, so we're technically prepped on that side of the hustle. So we've got a lot of things. Alright boys, come on. Not today. Or not this time I should say. We've still got plenty of the day left, so... Not this time I should say. We've still got hopes. We're not giving up hope, boys. I thought missing the spade would have been a good laugh, and then we got the Rangers, and we could have had a good giggle about it, and be like, well, it could have been, you know. The woulda, shoulda, coulda. It is what it is. Boom. And we wear that puppy. 2, 4, 5, 8. That was nice on the keyboard. From one end to the other. That was clean. Hadouken. Nothing. Bam. Get up, ready to roll again. 1,150 XPs or less from a strength level. So it should be one of these fellas. We smoke one of these dudes and we should get a strength level. Yo, let's go all the time. How's it going, man? Just got off work. 2 more subs for 200. Let's go. Subscribe if you are human, my man. Yo, thank you, Wartime. Big shout out, dude. Yo. Hope work was good today. We are still hunting our medium clues. We completed 72 medium clues, dude. The last unique we got was 15th medium clue. We got an Addy plate trim. So we're still going to continue our hyperbolic jungle chamber. I feel like it's going to pay the bills in the end, even if we never ever get our rangers. It'll build us up for future. And incoming. No boots, unfortunately, boo. I'm a potato. I'm 1,000 XP away. Huh. That was really strange. Is there a plant nearby or something? No. I've got more to retaliate on, but I was already under it. Hi, potato. Can anyone explain what just happened? I can't wait to score a rare this weekend. Yo, let's go. My man, Joe. Let's go. That was very strange. You are under attack. That caught me off guard a little bit, that did. I thought there might have been like a strange plant or something that spawned and it like threw off the... I don't know. That was very strange. I cannot explain. Here we go. We're upcoming on it now, boys. And this is RPG. Yo, we got 18 in chat right now. Let's go. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us. Y'all are amazing. We're ready for tomorrow. We're real. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure is. No, I won't, but I'll ask you for my Runescape back at Mrs. IG. Oh, shit. Yo, 79 strength. So it should pump me up to 95 strength now whenever I battle axe boost. So I wonder if that will give me an extra number. I wonder if I can hit 20s with Runescape. Raoul. Yo, thank you boys, thank you boys. I call it the hyperbolic jungle chamber. Oh my god, I can't even speak English. And then I get crazy indigestion burps. Excuse me, fire and what a whole lot to process. The hyperbolic jungle chamber. Wow, English is fun. Oh, god damn, I skipped that whole swing animation. What a waste of XP. Just sign me out now, boys. Shut the stream down. What an absolute shame. Yo! Yo! What a beast! What I do need to do though is trading. Trading for okay, and then pin it. Pin, there we go. I thought I did it right at the start of the stream and then I've not followed it up ever since. 72 mid complete. Still hunting. Yeah, I see it hunting. I didn't say hunting, I said hunting. Yo, that login was not in. Yo, guest appearance from Days in chat. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. We've already come up with backup plans and methods to make sure we get a pair if this doesn't work out the way that I'd like it to. But we've still got plenty of time. We're only just over halfway to our 85 strength goal. And that's where I'm gonna call it a fair shot, at least giving it all a good chance, not just throwing in the towel like the first couple of clues that I tried. Can't say I tried if I just give up. Yeah? So I'm giving it to 85 strength. Are you gonna go cut some maples, or are you gonna use them for the fire making over the weekend? Yeah, it would be insane. Oh my god, another clue. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Grab that spot, Days. We're out of here. Hell yeah. That's nice. Haven't even looked at the first step yet. Don't even care. We're just gearing up for it. We want 10 10. Sorry, I need one of these. I need a couple of these, and then we need 2, 3, 4. There we go. What's our step? Donovan. Oh, hey, Wartime, are you still here, bro? Oh, yeah, for sure. You're funny these days. Yeah, got a few loops. Yeah, yeah. Yo, so SDK, are you still in chat? I thought of you straight away because your Ergo Proxy account, you're training all of your attack strength and defense together. Have you got a Dragon Spear yet? Because SDK is selling a very cheap Dragon Spear, I believe. Oh, you already sold the spear? Fair enough, bro. Fair enough, sorry. Sort of be like a matchmaker out here. Oh well. No. Sorry, Wartime. Forget I said it. That's my bad. Oh, you've had one for like 4 months, brought a long time ago for 250? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Oh, it all worked out anyway then. Nothing was lost. Nice. That's great. Now find someone to sell me a square half, Mr. Matchmaker. Yo, has anyone in the half picked up a, in the half? Anyone in the chat picked up a shield half? God damn, has anyone in the half picked up a shield hat? A shield hat? What are you talking about? I don't even know. Is it a medium or a full shield hat? What do you think? Medium or full shield hat? I reckon it'd be cool to get a full shield hat, to be honest. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, a referee. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna go do this. Get a chance to check my little gem shop. My little secret gem trader. Nah, I feel less bad. Yeah, me too. 250k a long time ago, that's a pretty good score. But 250k a long time ago is worth a lot more too, I think. Probably like the equivalent of like a million now. A million. I do need green boots. Yeah, same. But you have to do these clues to get green boots. Still need 10, yeah? Straight to the gnome course. Wonder how hectic it'd get if you had like 20 people out here at their gnome course. Wonder if it'd just get too crazy. Yo, is there any chance anybody in the chat has a shield half which isn't from the Legends Guild, one that you get from a drop? Or if anyone does get one in the near future, hit up Bjorn and see if he's still looking for one. Mr. Matchmaker has set up the match. I've sent out my pigeons. And we'll see if we get any some messages. Already on the mission trying to get the drop. Yo, yeah, it wasn't even a process before. It was just like you wanted a dragon med. That was what you were after. Now you're actually like, now I want a square. It's on. If anyone's going to get one, it has to be Joel. Answer this. Ah, shit. 5096, eh? I didn't even have to read because I'm just so clever. I could read his mind. Uh-oh. What, I feel like that one's a fun one. Yep, that's the rocks. What am I doing? What am I doing? I could just go here, I could just walk back. We're not doing any more teleports. No more teleports, we're walking back, save that run. Might even hit KBD, slap a shield half out of that big boy. Yeah, once you hit 85 range, you'll be slaying it, I reckon, for sure. For sure. Not sure if KB drops halves. That's actually a good question now. We better get the scientists onto the case. Anybody have a full black I can buy to help a friend or heroes? Go to the Champions Guild over by Varric. You can buy all the pieces, I think, and the Varric Smith to get the plate. I think you get the helmet and the legs from the Heroes Guild in Varric. So you could probably get all 3 pieces for like maybe like 10,000 coins or something. It's just a guess. He was doing it at 70 range? Yeah, I was giving it a go at 70 range, but I got like 5,000 XP over the course of like an hour and a half. It wasn't very productive. And that was with the crossbow as well. I didn't trust myself to pull out a short bow. I was that one that got fried one hit, you know. Spyro the Dragon style. Turned to a crisp.
The way they talk, these niggas lost me. I bet on me, I'm never losing. Tell me how I'm finna cut my losses. All I got is my word, and that shit serving the truth. I'm all for the goose. She love us to me. I'm liberated, my spirit is free. This sounds so nuanced. Thick sauce like Poupon. From the bay like Cool John. Rich thoughts, I'm bossed up.
My friends, good to see you again. Wish me luck in my adventures. They're the ones who actually told me about the green boots. You know, those guys, yeah. They're the ones who led me on a mystical journey across all of Karamja and Broomhaven. Well, they told me there's some mystical green boots to be found in these lands, and there's another tribe to the west that know about them better than they do. So it's to slay a bigger tribe in order to acquire such unachievable heights and gain the fame of the man once named Hood. Dick. Oh, another one. Goddamn. This is the Draenor step. Draenor. Turkey. Ooh, it's lummy. It's a little bit further than that. Draenor. We get our walk back going again. I'm just going to swap it now because it's so close. Just in case for whatever reason I have to teleport again to some other location. Ooh, why did that screen go minimize real quick? Minimize. No KBD list on HQ. Well. Can anyone confirm on Osiris a returning black arm member does not need the black arm armor or returning to help someone with heroes? Is that also true? No, I think you need it. Because otherwise I don't think you can get inside that building. I thought you had to have that armor on to get through the gates, to get through the doors. I could be wrong. You could either go out there and Mythbusters it, or go get the armor and be prepared. But you should be able to get the black plate from the Varric Center armor shop, and you should be able to get the helmet and the legs from the Champions Guild south of Varric by the Wizards. Keyword on should. Those are your 3 items you're looking for. Well, if the Black Dragons drop with his shield half, surely KBD would. You'd hope so, for sure. You'd hope so. You definitely hope so, that's for sure. Man, I'd hate to craft bloody water rings. It's a long way to go, eh? I guess if you use the Draenor Tully, that ain't all bad. Just Draenor Tully back. Right, I'm just going to use bathroom boost. Give me a second. We're just going to build up the suspense. This should be my last step. This is my 73rd medium clue. I'm standing dead center, 73rd medium clue. Give me a minute, boys. I'm gonna be back.
From the bay, okay, I'm versatile and my slang was different. I'm lane switching with the same people that I came up in this thing with. My head swivel, I'm homebound, got a target back on my backside. The cat peeling with the cast iron, better run for it, run before I catch you. Pick it out, ball it, block it, trying to stop my blessing. Gamble with your life, don't bet it, don't bet it. They can't stop my blessing, you do best not to test it. Yeah, you're right, real all in my blood supply. Take it ball up top, finna make a play. I catch a lob like I'm Jalen, baby. No cosigner, no co-pilot. They pen pals, my flow designer. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. If I say it twice, then I meant it right. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. You know cosigner, no co-pilot. They pen pals, my flow designer. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. Run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds. Run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds. Run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds. Run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds.
Yo, do you actually want that headband? Are you being for real? Don't troll me now. Anything with a redrop table also have the mega table, which includes the shield half. Ooh. Are you for real, SDK? Do you actually really want it? Oh, what? You died to use yours to a strange plant. That's some shit. Yep, it's yours, bro. I don't even know what they're worth. You just give me what you want, and I'm happy. Straight up. I should be probably collecting all of these power amulets, but it's all good. They're pretty rare. Just not that many people buy them. Yeah, they're unique. Said STK logged out. Head band. It's got 2 for 100 gauge. There you go. I like having these random 3 potions that I can mix with like my random 1 potions and stuff. And that way I don't end up having just random ones in the bottom of my bait. If I had more bank space, I'd have 2 doses and 1 doses in the bank permanently, but I just don't. So, on a note, if anyone has any key halves, whether they're loops or teeth, if you've got 2 halves, whether it's 2 loops or 2 teeth, or you've got a whole key, I'll trade full charged glories for the keys. Yo. Oh, sorry, I banked it. I'm a potato. What an egg. What sort of amulet is that? Is it the cat, the rat catcher one? No, that's an unholy one. It's just the buttons on your shirt, eh? Unholy amulet. Yo, what? For real? Thank you, bro. Yo, thank you, dude. What an absolute unit. Yo, thanks, dude. Yo, yeah, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, yo, you got your uniform back. Yo, sick. Oh, that's cool. It's like the margin symbol, eh, with the Zamorak. It's like the margin, but upside down. The west side margin. Yo. That's why the storyline's called the Marjarat, because it's the margin bloodlines for sure. Yeah, that's the unholies. yeah. Yo, what a beast, dude. Thank you. That opens up an extra opens up an extra slot in the bank. Thank you, bro. Thank you. That helps heaps, dude. That really does. Considering I've been smashing these for so long, I'm glad to have gotten something. I'm not upset. Disappointed. But I'm not upset. Especially when it's a unique and it could have been, you know, the all praised ranging of the boots. I'm going to game for a bit. When the streaming is check DMs about an upcoming event. Subscribe or I'll die of cancer. No way, you can't. Don't say things like that all the time. You're crazy, dude. Good luck in your games, man. You're nuts, man. I love it. Yo, thank you, bro. Yo, I had to check. Yeah, for sure. Yo. Look. Oh, shit. Yeah, those are not good things to say, man. Yo, 95 strength boost, that's crazy. Can I smack skim? 20s with my skim now? Is it possible? At 95 strength, come on. If I use Brew, yes I can. But I'm trying to do it just raw, just battle axe power. Can I hit 20s? Come on. These numbers. Come on, 20 bang. We lost our strength bonus. We'll find out on the next episode of RPG. Womp 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 womp. We can do it. The keys. So you have to kill like the fire giants and stuff like that, or like these guys. They've got chances in dropping them as well. The old man that turns up and gives you random gifts, he can give you a casket, and sometimes the casket can have keys in them. You can do fishing and get caskets, and you can get keys out of them. But the amulets, they let you teleport, and they've got the best like attack and defense bonuses, a little bit of prayer bonus, a little bit of strength bonus. They're just the best amulet in the game right now. It's not for like a whole nother like more than a year on this game line until we get the next best and final amulet for the whole server. So these will always be really valuable. These will be really good. There's no like house glories and stuff, so like even if they do get sort of like what's the word for it? Overproduced. Maybe there's just like buttloads in the game. Even still, they'll always have a value. I wish she buys me mine for my birthday. I love it. I'd rather give you 150k than art in EGB. They've only been nice to me. But I've heard some crazy things about them. So deserve it, brother. Yo, my man. Yo, thank you. Zemin, he's the reason the gods are banned from Gillinor. In RS3, the ban was lifted, but he became the reason it got reinstated. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, Matthew's got the law. Yeah, the most all monsters with a rare drop table. Yeah, she doesn't know what a rare drop table is. So you basically have to have not just a purple amulet, Dragonstone amulet, but you basically have to have an enchanted Dragonstone ring as well to be able to open up that table. It's like a magical table that doesn't exist unless you've got that ring on it. Just a magical table that just doesn't exist. And it's like a spreadsheet table is what we're talking about, like of all the different sorts of loot. So like these dudes have like 20 items on their drop table. If you really get into it, boo, like if you actually get into it, I'll show you like all the sites and stuff and how to use all that stuff and look at things. So you can find what monsters drop items and how to find the monsters and stuff. If you're really keen, I'll teach you all of this stuff, for sure. If you want me to buy an iPad just to play this game, that's actually kind of crazy. It's definitely hard to play on iPad compared to like a mouse though. So we could try and get you a mouse even. I wonder if you could use my wireless mouse on the and keyboard on the iPad. Yeah, you could just have the iPad as a screen. Sure, you can do that, right? You could just wireless a key mouse to an iPad, Bluetooth it or something. Yeah, at the moment, our son's one's the one that she rocks. You could probably get a Chromebook and a mouse for cheaper, to be honest. Ooh. Would you do a Chromebook, boo? I think we used to have a little Chromebook, didn't we? Before we got the laptop. Before I got my HP. I just wasn't very good with the iPhone, iPad, like engines and stuff. I've always been like Windows and Android. So for me it's quite confusing. So I had to revert back to what I knew. Caveman style, you know. I had to go back to my comfort. Nice. 182k away from 80 strength. It was like our first 200k XP milestone. Cracked him a 0 with that battle axe. Should always pull the skim attack him and then pot the pot. New Chromebook like 200 versus a new iPad like 400. Damn, okay. I don't know, it's just whatever she wants. That's honestly it, it's whatever she wants. Well, I've got touchscreen on my laptop, so I could technically like just cook on my screen, you know what I mean? I could just touch on my laptop. I've only used it like once or twice ever. It was for like Canva and creation and art and stuff, so then I could use like my hands to blow the screens up and zoom things, shrink and all that sort of good stuff, and I just haven't used it for that. It's a really good laptop. It's a really good laptop, but it's not a gaming laptop, it's an office laptop, if you know what I mean. So that's why I like RuneScape's perfect. Age of Empires, Age of Kings, that's the next best thing on here. Maybe I might be able to play Heroes one day. Maybe it'll be something I'd be keen to try and get into, because that was my childhood memories there too. Age of Empires, Heroes, and then there's this other one called like Might and Magic. is like Age of Empires style. Oh my god. Yo, we've been absolutely freaking spooned today, boys. 0030. Was that back in the swamp? Yep, back in the swamp. Let's go. What the fuck? I'm tripping right now. We've had so many damn blues today, considering yesterday I was so dry. It's insane. I've been absolutely spooned. What am I doing? Blah. Put that away, you silly Billy, you. 3 glory charges. We want 10, 10, 10, 10, 1 knife, shovel. And we want those 4 items. There we go. Yeah, we're back at it again. 3 charges on our glory. 100% run. Let's go. 100 to 200 for a Chromebook versus iPad, 300 to 500 according to Google. However, do you want me to get a cheap mouse pad from the warehouse? The only problem with the cheap ones is like those sides just like roll over. It'd have to be like a not a laminated one, but you know, it'd have to be like probably a plastic type style, rubber style one or something, you know. Because the old school ones were usually always like the cheap alternatives and the sides would just roll off. I'm using straight just Dell wired mouse to straight Dell wired mouse to desk action. It's filthy. And I've got like 3 inches this way and 3 inches that way. I don't even know how a mouse pad's going to fit. I'm going to have to literally get rid of all my speaker and my sub and shit off the desk. Move the PlayStation on one side, rearrange all my wires and cables. It's just a yes or no. If it's like a rubber or plastic style one, if it's not like a material, then that'll probably be alright. That'll probably work. Yes please. And it doesn't have to be giant either, just a small one, not one that goes like all the way across my desk. Wide mouse, 100%. I'm using a USB cordless mouse, the kind of shit. Yeah, this is an old school Dell, I know, it's probably like 20 fucking years old, man. Straight raw desk action. Literally like 2 or 3 inches either which way of movement space. Like, my wrist and shit is like fully hanging off the table. It's probably very not healthy. Thanks, Mrs. RPG. That's really nice. $0.031. So did you see that? Or did you hear that conversation about the Chromebook and the iPad, Mrs. RPG? That's also an option. I don't know if you can get touchbook Chromebooks, can you? Touch screen Chromebooks, touchbook Chromebooks, goddamn. I tell you, he's just in you. Daisy, He's stalking now, question mark. Because I followed them basically to get the VOCs, sorry. They went to go chop trees and I went over there to go talk to Donovan. And I pulled up to Draenor to go bank all my stuff and get some gears. And he was over there chopping trees. He must have banked to see me. It's funny as. Days is great. One of the first people on the channel also to support the channel is Days. What a beast. Whew. Not a back-to-backer, boys. It would have been pretty cool though. Imagine getting the headband and then something else right after it. That would have been absolutely amazing. Oh shit. Is that 55? Oh, sorry, 75. Am I crazy? I'm going back on the stream right now. Literally like 2 seconds. $74. Okay, 74. My mistake. 74. There we go. Got to get it right. Can't be going and playing games like that. Can't just be guessing and all. Okay, gone back. Confirmed. How do I do this? I want to go there. There we go. My question is that what you buy for me? Yeah, but what would a Chromebook be like better than an iPad, or would an iPad be better? Would you prefer an iPad? Like, I don't know. I don't use Apple. I'm not that good with it. I'm an old boomer. Nice, got just enough run back too. Should get us there easily and hit like 10%. Yes, whatever you want, dude. You tell me. I don't know nothing about them. I reckon if it's like a laptop type style with touchscreen, that'd be sick. If that's what you can get with a Chromebook, I don't know. I don't know nothing about them. But I reckon that'd be sick. Sort of like my HP laptop. I've got the touchscreen on it. That's actually a really good question too. Like, is that like allowed? Could I, like, for example, I don't know, it could probably get pretty fucking confusing, but for example, am I allowed to like use a mouse and use my touchscreen at the same time? Like, is that against the rules? Because that seems like cheating. I'm not even gonna joke, that seems like cheating, like using your mouse and then using your touchscreen. Because then you've got like technically 2 different inputs. Does anyone have an answer for that real quick? Because it's built into my laptop. Yo, logging for the night. Yo, take care. Appreciate it, Matthew. Yo, big thank you for coming and hanging out with us, dude. Hope you've had a great day. Hope you've gotten some good gains. Built up some resources or whatever your goals were today. Hope it's been productive. Hope it's been a really good one, dude. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us, my guy. We'll catch up with you tomorrow, hopefully. you know, that's really got me questioning, because my laptop is a touchscreen laptop. It's an HP. It's just what it is. It's not a gaming laptop. It's literally like an office laptop, but I've got a touchscreen on it. So does that mean, like, if I was to use a mouse and start clicking with my mouse, for example, on my laptop, but then I was using, say, my left hand while my right hand's on my mouse, if I was clicking on my screen with my left hand, is that counted as, like, cheating because you're using two inputs? In my mind, I'd say that's cheating. I'd say that's cheating. But it's, like, naturally built into my laptop. But it's like, if you did it or not, like, I don't know. That's really, that's a hot take now. I'm actually confused by that. Shit. I'm really curious to find out. Does that mean if I was in, like, say, for example, if I was on a PK fight, right, I wouldn't have this monitor, I'd have it just straight on my laptop, for example, and I'd be hovering my left hand over the player, so if they were the same level or lower than me, I could one-click them, right, for example, because I got fat-ass fingers, so I can't really do too many accurate things, but I can definitely tap a player with my left hand. I could always have pretty much my right-click, my hand on my right hand on this side all the time, and I'd never have to move my mouse over to click them. I could always have my mouse here ready to go and doing things. I could even potentially right click like this. Hold on. Oh my god. Without even hotkeys, I could right click like that and then click onto. Oh my god. What the fuck? Can I duplicate the screen and try? No, I probably can't. And then I don't want to try and find out and then just get banned for, like, using, like, two sources of input or something either. I might just have to message and find out about that, because that to me sounds like cheating. What the fuck? That sounds overpowered as fuck. I hope there is kind of something against that, because if it's not, I almost don't even want to use it myself, because that just seems fucking so unfair. And it's just a natural inbuilt thing on my laptop. I can't do, like, the hot sticky keys or whatever they fucking call them for, like, people. How do people do in the shops and they just buy, like, the items in the shops? I can't do none of that shit. I don't even have F keys on my laptop. Asking is probably the best bit. Yeah, I don't even want to try and do, like, an example right now on stream to show you, like, that I can touchpad things, because what if I just get instantly banned? Like, it's just, like, instantly, like, sorry bro, you just input the wrong method. Laters, GG's, laters. Oh man, I'd be fucking heartbroken, man. I have FDs, oh my god. I'd be fucking heartbroken, I'm not even kidding. And I don't any hell to argue against it. Wait. Are you referring to, like, you're agreeing, like, it sounds like cheating? To me, that sounds like fucking cheating. Honestly. Like, because I was just explaining, like, what we could be doing right here. So if I right-click this, right, for example, and then I touch my screen right now, I could technically open up the attack page. Would that leave my world weapon there? And then I could, like, just press special attack with my left hand while my right-click is still here. Do you know what I mean? Like, boom, boom, attack page, you know, and then I could just attack the player with my left hand and keep my right hand here the whole time. I'd never have to move my hand on my mouse outside of this box. I could just click, 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 click. I'd never need F keys or anything, even though they aren't implemented into the game. English is so hard, man. It would take the weapon option away. Practicing for my D's Nut challenge channel that I'm going to start. Oh my god. It would take the weapon option away? You think it would? I don't even want to try it because I don't want to get fucking banned. I'm so scared. I'm, like, just talking about it. I'm, like, actually, like, worried for the safety of my account just trying it. But even still, like, even if that was the case, if I'd be able to, like, touch the enemy. You can't even, I'm, like, doing this, like, mockingly. Like, in real life, like, my hands over the screen, like, hovering as if I was going to press it and stuff, like, imitating what I'd be doing type thing. Because it'd work 100%. And I'd just play it on my laptop. I wouldn't have it on the monitor. I'd have it on my laptop. And I'd just, like, tap the screen while I had my mouse on this side. So even if I couldn't do the right click for the special attack, I'd still be able to do like just eating and stuff with this hand, and I can just tap on the enemy to attack every time I need to like eat and refight them or something, and I wouldn't have to move my hand away. No chance that's bannable. Nah, I ain't fucking risking it, bro. Don't even try and convince me otherwise. I need to talk to someone. I need to fucking talk to someone. I need some clarification here. Because I've never ever seen anything about that anywhere. Nothing. Nah. Zilch. Zero. Nada. So if there is any form of 2004 Velocity Authority here, and you are listening, if there's any way that like anyone can like reach out to us or let us know, just even in the chat, that would be really greatly appreciated, because I just feel unfair even using it if it isn't, if it's just completely legal, there's nothing against it. I'd still feel fucking weird doing it. Does that not sound like it's a cheat? Does that not sound like it's advantageous? It's just a skill issue. That's native hardware. If Windows keys, it's fair game. So is a touchscreen laptop. Yeah, I don't have F keys, but none of the F keys are even implemented right now. So I feel like if not even F keys are implemented, then like, I know you can use, okay, alright, let's put it this way. You can use two hands on a fucking iPad. You can literally be like doing the drums. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. But now we're talking about using a mouse and touching a screen at the same time. It's two separate inputs, and I just don't feel like that's right. I don't feel like that's right at all. Because then what's that any different to some person using some like fucking shit, some weird stuff that I know nothing about, you know what I mean? They allow Windows keys, which is essentially native AHK, and it's allowed. I don't know. If it is like something that's like not allowed mechanic, I still don't know if I'd feel right using it. I still feel like it's advantageous. I think I'd just straight up like just fight normally, one hand just on my mouse, and like I don't type while I fight, or I try not to. I always fuck up. I'm that guy that tries to talk shit while I'm fighting, and I type and I die for it. Mistime my food or whatever. Not pay attention to the hits, or you know. It's totally fair argument, but asking us 100% way to be sure. Yeah, that's why I was maybe hoping that I could have maybe had an extra pair of eyes on the stream or something at this point that could maybe jump in and just give us a little bit of a direction to look at. I don't know, maybe for like skilling and stuff, maybe that's all fair game, you know. So while I'm doing like something on this invent, I could click the stove on my laptop, say like I could click my fish in my invent with this hand, and then I could click the stove with my left hand on the screen or something. Maybe that seems like it would be okay, maybe, just because it's skilling and it's not like something that can like benefit you in some advantageous. That's the way I'm looking at it, is like you're slightly getting an extra heightened ability without being on the same playing playing field, whatever you want to say. Well, I don't know, to me that just sounds really fucking powerful. I'm not lying, but to me that sounds crazy. Even though, like, I can completely understand, like on an iPad for example, you could use two hands, you could use 4 fucking fingers on the screen, you could be Spider-Man, I don't care. But when we're talking about like using a mouse here for like eating and using potions and like weapon selects and stuff, but then being able to like tap a touch screen and like completely like this input, that input, this input, touchscreen input. Like, I don't know. Like, being able to go into PvP with that seems a little bit iffy. And I'm not actually seen or heard anything about it, so the real question is, will you hardware read multiple inputs if the laptop lets you use touch and the external mouse at the same time? How would anyone know that you're utilizing it? It's the same for Windows keys being native. I'm pretty sure you, like, anything that's like used, like, they can tell what sort of mouse I'm playing with. I fucking swear it. They can tell if you're using like a fucking USB extender dock and what's plugged into it. I fucking swear it. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it and I don't know enough about like device information and stuff. But I swear they can tell whatever you've got plugged into your laptop or PC. No, I meaning like a spyware login or whatever, but when you like log into the game, it would say, you know, you've got like 4 sources running or something that are powering into this thing, so that's like abnormal or something like that. I wish I knew more about it so I could like at least understand. But you know, that's definitely a concern of mine. And there's something else I've also tried to reach out from, and I have a funny feeling that I just haven't checked. I think it's on my other account that maybe that I would have got a response on and not this one. I've been waiting on this one and checking every day, but maybe it's the other one and I just haven't checked. Yo. Add your PowerPoint mouse to your phone with a fresh account and see how you go. Yo, Mythbusters 2000 Runescape style. It's a good question for Mod D. Or someone in the dev Discord. I'm definitely curious about that one. But I ain't gonna go trying it just to find out. I'll fucking tell you now. Imagine that. I'm just trying to do it like here, for example, right? Let's say I'm just killing tribesmen, and I try to somehow like, if I pulled this screen back down to my laptop and off of the monitor, I'd be fine. I'd be able to do it. But because it's on the monitor, I can't touch the same screen. You know what I mean? I don't have this window on my monitor at all. It just doesn't exist. I have like my OBS, so I can see it all. But what's this track name? Let's have a look. This is Resiliencia from Runen. So just so you know that all of this is licensed copyright free music, so I am technically under like I pay for all the music, so like if you were to use it for videos and stuff, I probably wouldn't use it. But if you're just using it for like tracks to just hum out to, then you could probably find a lot of it, and we have found a couple of them on YouTube if you're just using them to like just bang to. But yeah, I know that there's one that Mayor really liked, but I don't think it you can use them without the license. I have a funny feeling, you know. Creole baby, my bloodline.
finna make a play and that sound delay. On mamas, I testify.
Sorry. No. Oh, Nighthand. Oh, sorry, man. Is that you in the chat at the moment? Is that Argio? You just typing from game. You're just lurking from the stream. I'm keeping them all. I'm keeping everything. Nah, that's him. Yeah, copy. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I got a few other boys that type to me in game as well, and I just talk to them in the stream, which is cool. It definitely helps with the algorithms and stuff when you are able to talk into the game though, but I completely understand if you've got me in the background while you're jamming and shit and you aren't able to. So that's also, like, it's cool. It's still a good way to be able to interact with you guys. If it's more flow for you boys, then it is what it is. I'm still here. I ain't gonna ignore it. I do have to shut this curtain. Let's go. Couldn't see nothing for a second here. Nope, wrong one. Give me a second there. Hold on, you know. Give me a second. There we go. Winning. One gear, go. Gram here, gram here, gram everywhere. Where? Right, so can we hit a 20 with 95 boosted strength with a battle axe at 79 strength? Is our 19 again? We hit a 20 though. That's the real question. Or can I not hit it until I'm at least 80 strength and boosting to 96? We'll soon find out on the next episode of RPG. So there's a couple of 19s now, so maybe the 20 isn't in the cards just of yet. Unfortunately. Yo, yeah, cheers dude. I'll leave them back up if you just want to have a bit of a look. That's where we're at. That's our progress. This place closes at 5. We've had the whole place to ourselves for 2 hours. Yo, that's all good. Yo, hell yeah. Are you going to grab something to eat while you're out? Just let me know what you're up to. Just let me know. Even if you have to send me a message. Yeah, we're slowly building up. We're getting there. The progress has been really nice. I've just been focused strengths with this whole last week, chasing medium blues. Our end goal is ranging boots. If we don't get them by 85 strengths, that is where our journey here at the Jungle Bands will end. And we will start doing some Cellar in the Twisted for the first time ever in my 20 years of Runescape history. I get to do a lot of the military training. Started in July, so I've got a lot of progress to go. Oh hell yeah! No, you definitely. I think I've seen you before. You're like level 73 or something. So you're definitely doing right. I've just been grinding, playing basically like Iron Man style for a lot of it. Okay, so I've just PM'd Jiklam and he said it was all good for you to do that. He's a player mod and he said there should be no issue. Really? Wow, that's actually kind of crazy because to me that seems so cheat-ish. Boys, thoughts? No? And then if that was the case, this is gonna sound dirty. Can I duplicate? I've been thinking about this. Can you duplicate the screen that I'm on right here onto the bottom screen at the same time? So I've got it on both monitors, as well as having them separate, so then I can like minimize it and stuff on my bottom screen. So like this one window, this extra one here, can I duplicate this exact same screen that I'm seeing, like a secondary vision on the second screen? So then I could have the both back to back. So that I could have one where my chat bar and stuff is on the bottom, completely just swelled up over that screen. Yeah, I said swelled up, what are you talking about? What did he say? He's a player mod and he said there should be no issue, skill issue, let it rip king. What the fuck? A lot of progress to go. I've done almost no mechas, just farming combat ranger mage. Yo, what a beast. Yo, hell yeah. If you've not gotten into your quest grind yet, go hard on your quests. Just all those extra traversals and things like that will help a lot as well. And they'll give you your little like stepping stones, getting all those skills up without really thinking about them too much. Mix and matching all the skills, you don't just get bored of it real quick either. Because you definitely don't want to like just get over it. You want it to be fun, that's the whole idea of it. That's what we jump on and play. And not everyone's a skiller. Some people just enjoy just playing the game and just killing shit. And that's the most fun thing about Runescape, is there's no wrong way to play, and definitely more power to you to do whatever the hell you feel like you're doing and what you enjoy doing. Quest to go to a trained mage when I finish heroes, hell yeah. There's also, yeah, magic's really expensive on the server, unfortunately, but it just goes to show people with their magic levels have really invested into their accounts, you know. Same with any type of stat in time. Try the strength Emmy. Problem being, okay, only reason I'm not wanting to use the strength Emmy is, shit, I must miss one there. I like that extra accuracy, you know what I mean? I like that extra accuracy, dude. I know I'll definitely get an extra number with the strength Emmy, that +4 strength over a glory. But then I know too, once I start hitting the 20s, that doing the Salarin is going to be really nice. I'm going to be 85 strength, so battle axe definitely boosts me. Only other problem with that though is it's going to nerf my magic. So even though you only need 13 magic for it, it'll still be a lot more accurate with a higher magic. So I don't know. Maybe I just go pure skimmy, hit Salarin, maybe I don't waste my time with the battle axe. Maybe I just DDS everything. DDS or magic short, spec everything. I concur, I take extra % accuracy on hit rather than adding the one to the max hit. Yeah, I've always been a fan. Even like FGP, I always really liked just the power amulet. I don't know, I'm weird. Yo, didn't know Black Drakes drop Eddie Dart's poison. That's pretty sure they dropped Rune Dart poison as well, and even some Rune Knives or Rune Knife poisons as well. Could be wrong. But if they drop Rune Knives, you're winning. Yo, you got 81 strength today. Yo, you're an animal, dude. Yo, so what, are you just about 80 now? Or you are 80s all, and you've just started your strength grind? You said as long as each input was 1-to-1, one input and one output, it would not be an issue. Doesn't matter that some clicks are some and some are touch. Yo, SDK, yo, shout out on the reach, bro. Yo, thank you, dude. That's mad fucking detective work right there, dude. Like actually getting a hold of someone who can concur. I almost want it in writing. I almost want it in writing on myself, so if something happened to just message them, so then I've got it in my message log with them. So then if anything happened, then at least I can go back on it and be like, yo, I was doing the touchy thing with the screen and the click. What do you mean? Oh no, far crit. I put on for my city. They are rune knives, but not poisoned. Yo, that's still mean. That's still mean. For sure. Yo, there you go, Joel. They drop rune knives as well, so it'll be a nice little stack for you. A nice little way to get some earns. For sure, for sure. And then you could probably hit up Bjorn. And you could probably get some trades with your hides, you know what I mean? Because you can make, I think the BAMs at the moment, but you'll be able to make some full sets in that soon. Give them a little tip, you know, and get some extra chaps and BAMs. Give a couple of backlogged ones, you know. Even set them up so then when the pecan comes around, you can sell some sets as well. Oh my god, we are so spooned, boys. We've been fed today like a baby. Here comes the plane. Meow. Here it goes into the tunnel. Toot toot. We are fucking fed, boys. Silver spoon and all. Wow. I think rune knives are like 3.5k each, I think. 3.5k each. That was the guy Bronze, who's been doing the rune smithing. That was what he was selling them at. So one bar is potentially 18k from one bar. You know what I mean? 17.5k from one bar, rune bar. That's nuts. Imagine having that smithing level. What a dream as a kid, honestly. I feel like everybody as a kid wanted to go to the dwarven mines, get 85 mining and mine their own rune rocks and smith rune. I think that was every person's dream when they first started playing Runescape, I feel like. Outside of PK, that was the one thing I really liked, but I never ever achieved. Oh, baby. Let's get it. It's not too late. I can still bank over here. They're 100% BB for PK. Yeah, but you know, like, you can sell like pure kits and stuff, and pure sets and shit like that. You can just go like sell outright like 10 kits of say D hides, like 20 recoils, like whatever, and just like charge like outright like boom 50k for like one kit or something, you know what I mean? And just have it all in your invents, you know what I mean? He knows I was talking about you and your YouTube, and that you're discussing and trying to ensure that nothing's fishy. So I mean, I feel like you're totally protected. If you really wanted to have any more assurance, just PM him or another PM to ask anyway. I think you're good, my G. You know, that's mad love, bro. Yo, thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, you know what I mean, but like having like written, it's just like real life type shit. Like you'd prefer to have written than just like word of mouth, because then you've got nothing to back your, you know, corroborate your claim type thing. Not that I'm saying you've fucking just made it up. Not at all. Not in any way. I'm not insinuating that. But you know what I mean. Like just there's something to fall back on if anything was to happen. You can just be like, hey, you know how we were talking about that thing. Well, what I was scared of's happened. Is there any way we can suss it out? Like, I've got no association or line of contact or anything with anyone on the Lost City team or project or nothing like that. I'm just a dude who loves the game and likes to stream it. I'm just that a guy that loves the game. That's it. I don't have any sort of link of. I've done it again, haven't I? I've ran the long way. What a potato. I should go get this step. Mine's elsewhere. Go get this step and then flip back the other way. Yo, yeah, Nighthound. Yeah. Bit of a story behind that one. Don't act like we can't act like I went out and did it. Okay, here we go. We get this. What's our next step? Low. Sweet. Now we go charge our glories. Pocket watching. Yeah. No. It's funny because people see my shark stack. They're like, oh my god, 10,000 sharks. You got good any sharks? But like, I'm a bit of a pack yak. I don't like going out and getting resources later. I like having the things to do things when I want to do things. And because it's all like on stream as well, I just feel bad when I say no, I don't have it, when people clearly see I have it. But like my idea, I don't like going backwards. I just like everything going forward. I like to add to things and not take away from things. I don't want to go sell like all my logs, all my sharks, all that sort of stuff just to go buy a pair of ranger boots. I'd rather be out here hunting every single day, like actually like really giving it a good chance at the RNG, the lottery. And I've given myself a bit of a deadline. 85 strength is my deadline. Once I've hit 85 strength, if I don't get ranger boots, it is what it is. And I'll start working on my slow, surely but slow progress towards buying a pair. Whatever they cost at that time, I'll just do what I have to do. It is what it is. Yo, trip me out. Your funny is. That's good. That was funny as. You can message the team from the message center, can't you? At least DM and model Devon at Discord. I tried to reach out on Discord, but it just basically says like they're not taking private messages. Basically, reach out through the community page and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like you have to do the write a message through the community center and stuff on the main page. 200248. Cool. Draenor. We'll just keep walking. We'll save that energy. So sorry to just sort of lean over the question about the cannibals earlier. I was just trying to get what I had on my mind off before I sort of just brain fart and forget about what I was trying to say. One of the homies has been following us and supporting us from the start of our grind. Grandeur, absolute legend. He'd been going hard, like actually like from the day I met him, going hard, making his own, superheating his own steel bars and making cannibals. And for unfortunate reasons, whether it was just too busy, whatever, he wasn't playing or isn't playing, and so he just jumped on Monday and he handed us basically his whole damn bank, and he didn't have to do any of that and just kept it in his own bank. But I took it out of like just full blown like appreciation, like humbled, honoured, like I don't know, you don't just do that sort of stuff for no reason. Absolutely blown away. I was completely shook. Like for like an hour and a half I was just shaking, thinking I was going to get banned or something. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to take it. It took me probably like 20 minutes just to accept it. It was all on stream and everything. But he's an absolute madman, mad love to Grandeur. If he ever comes back, they'll all be there for him, unless Slayer comes out first, and then I'll be using them on the race to unlock the first whip, or as much as I can to be one of the first players to unlock a whip at least. I'll be adding to the pile because there's no way that will get me to a whip, not at all. I think about 150k, maybe cannibals, maybe. at least 120-ish K cannibals, I think. So whether he comes back first or after, then we'll talk about it when we get closer to the times. Absolute madman. Shout out to our homie Ranger. And it wasn't just the great, he gave me like a cannon and all sorts. Yeah, so I basically said to him, like, if he comes back between now and Slayer, they're all his. I'll return him. I'll just give him like whatever cash I've got and whatever, I'll hook him up. Because he literally gave me his bank. Yo, eat money. Yo, thank you, dude. Nah. I'm just one of us. I just really like to play the game, and I've got a hobby for streaming. I already have my main channel on YouTube. If you haven't seen it already, or know about it, it's on my homepage. Right at the bottom there, I've got related channels. The very, very first one is my main channel. It's called Rancid Pagan at Pagan TV. And I've been working on that one for the last 5 years. I've been going live for almost every day for the last 5 years, up until sort of this last year. I've been having little bits of more breaks and things, playing some other games. It's mainly Call of Duty and Warzone focused. My niche is more so live streaming than making videos and shorts and things. I've definitely done a little bit of that here and there, a lot of learning. But I've put over 8,000 hours into Call of Duty and Warzone alone. Not to mention Red Dead 2, Assassin's Creed Valhalla and things like that I've done a bit of streaming as well. I like to do Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is my jam at the moment. I love it. It's fun as. So like tonight I'll be doing my Marvel Rival rank grind with my cousin, and I'll be streaming that. So that goes live at roughly 8 PM NZT, and then I play that to about 11 PM NZT. Like last night, my homie Grind in Australia, he jumped on, so we played a bit of that as well. I actually streamed it, which was really cool, because I haven't streamed on that channel for about a week now. And I caught my 10k sharks, all AFK playing Warzone, while I run around doing contracts with Mrs. RPG. She comes and plays. We've been playing Warzone together for like the last 5 years. And that's where I sort of built my main community and my channel. I'm partnered on YouTube there for about a year and a half now. Got just over 1,000 subscribers. My humble little channel. Very, very blessed. Very, very proud of my little community and the channel I've built. So hopefully one day I'll find the same love for the game again. Our son is playing with another kid. He's not a lone wolf. Oh, that's cute. He's getting better and better at making friends now. It's really cool. He's getting us confidence. That's awesome. No, I didn't. Sorry, boo. Fuck it. What? Yep, so basically this is my 2004 created channel, Runescape related channel. Maybe one day in the future I might do like a group Ironman OSRS or something. I do have a mobile locked OSRS account, which I made like a year and a half ago, which I played for about 4 months. I haven't jumped on since. And I have a account I built in 2013 when 2007 server came out, old school Runescape came out. I played that one for about 4 months as well, went hard out on it, merched my ass off, got a bunch of levels up. They're both about 1500 total combat, both about 150 quest points, but my main account is level 90 combat-ish, and my mobile iron is 70 combat. So big difference, but very similar total levels. Haven't played them next to nothing ever since, but maybe in the future we could look at maybe doing something like that, even if it's just AFK stuff off the side while we grind 04 and things like that. It is viable, but my mobile progress is completely 100% mobile. like nothing has been done or even signed in on a computer, you know what I mean? So it's pretty cool. I felt like that was a little achievement on its own. It's nothing crazy because I've seen some people with some really cool stuff, but you know, everyone's got their own set goals and what they enjoy and what milestones they're looking to reach. Like nobody has to get, like not everyone has to get all the 99s and stuff. Kick us an add-on Warzone if you can. Yo, no shit, yo, for sure. Yeah, I did see, actually, sorry, you did message a second before that too and I missed it. I smashed Warzone, I haven't played it for the last month or so, so grinded this a bit of you up. Yo. Yeah, so usually we would have a full squad, but there's every few nights of the week where we definitely usually only have the 3 of us. So it's always good to have a full squad. Our randoms are always terrible. Our randoms are real bad. But we just play a lot of casuals. We just run around doing recons. One of our homies, he just goes off sniping on his own, and we just buy him back and buy loadouts and shit from him. You may have played against me before as OC lobbies a small night inferno. Not that I can think of. The likeliness is very likely. I've been playing since the start of Warzone, right at the very start. But my account name's Rancid Pagan, and I've got YT or sub YT in my clan tags I've always had. My boy's 14, and he's just back from 2 days stint at one of his buddy's houses. It's always a good feeling to see the youngins for yo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, a little dude just started school only just a few months ago on that. So it's cool. Because he changed from like a whole different kindergarten to a whole different school, so he didn't really know any of the kids. So it was cool to see him make new little friends and stuff. We weren't sure how it was going to go. It's really cool. Damn, I missed that swing. And then I was meant to dose. That's my bad. Wasting XP here. What do we got? 165k away. That's that. That ain't bad at all. So we're definitely not getting to 80 today. But the chances are I'll knock at least a good... No way. No. Here it comes. No joke. You cannot make this up. Go to bed, you Google. Bro, it's 3:52 PM here, Brutha. 3:52 PM. The sun's barely going down. It's still the middle of winter. But it's barely going down. I'm just about into the wrong place. Wrong. It's midnight because America sees so. You're great. 5. I got 5 on it. Cause the oracle's all I need. Should have just tallied to edge, but we'll do this and then tally to edge.
You know when the calling's calling.
to Edgeville. So, and now I haven't timed this out, but I believe if you tally from here, this is the faster of the paths. Because I felt like I ran to the Barbarian village and then went around, and it just felt fucking so long. Like I did the biggest hairpin. Colin McRae would have just been just ripping it. See where this is right there. Where the other way you have to go all the way backwards first and then come all the way forwards. I feel like this is the path. Straight past the monastery. If you just get an oracle step from Edge. And it's definitely faster than running from Valley for sure. 100%, not even a question about that. Valley would be a good option. If you didn't have the glory, but... Okay. Answer this for me. Okay, answer this for me. 48. Oh shit. 48. That's right. Well done. Yay! Yay! We did it! We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. We're going to Candy Mountain. Yeah. Some challenges. There could be more struggles for sure. High functioning more as well. Yeah. What am I doing? What's going on here? I accidentally touched the touchpad. I was wondering what I was doing. Goddamn. It's actually touching the touchpad. Unfortunately. Oh, there's so many damn power amulets right now. Oh shit, that's not 14. Whatever. Whatever, I don't know what even I wrote in the end. Maybe I was just trying to be too fast and I fat fingered something, I'm not sure. Potato stuff, that's for sure. And that one, thank you. So I've still got one line of bank space. He's a fucking unit. Yeah. From my experience, everyone works in their own time. Wouldn't worry too much. No, he's gonna be massive. We're calling him the Samoan Thor because he's fucking huge. Well, I'm 6 foot, and then I've got the Viking gene, and his mum's Samoan, And her brothers are fucking units. Like her older brothers. Oh, both younger brother and older brother are taller than me. But the younger brother, he's a tank. He's a fucking tank. So if he gets like a smidgen of like their build with like my height, he's going to be a unit. We're going to call him the Samoan Thor. Hopefully he's a humble giant. So far he's a really happy kid, so can only hope that's, you know, just the way he is. Very lucky. Wait, shivers. That was not me tapping. Need to check your messages too, I completely forgot. That one. Oh shit, you're actually fully seen. Yo. Yo, that $12 mouse pad with the wrist thingy actually seems like it'd be quite nice. God, honestly. I find myself with my wrist hovering off of the one. Let me just go like this. Yeah, so there you go. There's a bit of backstory about the pagans today, about the RPG family. It's not normally the thing we talk about, especially on stream. So there you go. You're too fucking kind. Yeah, farming this snake grass with me. I'll definitely be grinding like 70 plus herb. I'll be doing a lot of celerin too. I was going to do that much that I was actually tempted to go get my thieving first, which seems like a nightmare grind. But I definitely missed my window, skipping past 45 combat. I'm at 80 now, so I think I've missed one window. Unfortunately, I think I missed it. Here, boy. What are the people for? You just getting experience? Yeah, I'll just have 1,000 plus prayer pots and ingredients and shit, and I'll be happy. Especially when we start getting like barrows. Once barrows comes out, I plan on farming barrows for like 3 or 4 months, just pretty much non-stop outside of PKing and direct bombing Desire. I'll be going crazy on it. That'll be my main source of strength XP outside of Slayer. I'll probably just go for whatever I get. Once I've got that whip, I'll just level attack like a madman. I don't even give a fuck, but 70 defense is the only place I'm staying. I will not level 70 defense until Barrows comes out. I'll wait till like the week prior to it, and then I'll just go mad with a whip with like 90 attack and 90 strength, and I'll just go and get 70 defense from 45. I don't think I'll get 60 at all. Even if I got a dragon chain, I'd probably just have to sell it. Not unless I made a third fucking account, and I'm not interested. I've already got a pure. I've got a series called How to Pure in 2004. I was planning on training attack to 60, but I didn't realise this skin doesn't come out until yeah. So that's the chronological order, but that update still might not even come out until 3 years from now. Do you know what I mean? It just depends on like where development's at and how much time the creator and the development team can put into the game. So like chronologically, that's when it would come, but on a real-time scale, we can't expect anything like to line up. A lot of the stuff has so far lined up really well. Like the special attacks came 2 weeks later after like the official release, which was really cool. That was really cool. And they like left us a blog or whatever to let us know when it was happening and all that. That was really cool. Like full transparency with the community, which is really nice. They said it would be here by the end of like the 20th of July or something. The 16th of July will be the last date that we'll potentially update it, you know. Just planning on training it, but Slayer's going to take a while, surely, considering they're coding from scratch. Yes, so we might not see Slayer for like a whole nother year. It might not be like in the timeline for another 6 months chronologically, but we might not see it in a real timeline for another year. It could even take longer. Could take a year and a half until we see Slayer on the server. It just all like depends how much like help they can get on the server as well as how much like source they have their hands on and how much they can write, because everything's been changed from like the original JavaScript to like an open source JavaScript as far as I understand. I'd like to know and understand it better, but in simple stuff, I think that's pretty much it. The blind man doesn't miss seeing colour and a kind and open heart will see you more in life than glasses for blurred vision at Mrs. RPG. What's your plan if you don't get the green boots? I'm going to take the long, prosperous, grindy path to buy some from another player. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, so let's just hope that over the next 6 months between now and the release of Slayer, everything just sort of lines up as they plan. Potentially people might be able to help participate and be able to join the project and contribute. I'll sell green leather boots, 12.5 mil. Damn, if I had 12.5 mil cash, I would. But I'm not going to go flip all my stuff in my bank either. But damn, 12.5. Hell. I was going to put an offer in the market and just leave it there for ages. 10k sharks for a ranger set. And just see if anyone went for it. Because catching 10k sharks, you just got to pay for the time involved at that point. 10k sharks for a lump trade. You know what I mean? I was just going to leave it in there. Leather. Green leather boots, not ranger. Wow. Yo, that's crazy. What are you going to do? Give me some freemie boots or something? So basically I'm just over halfway now on my progress on my strength goal. I think it's like 3.3 strength total. So I've still got like 1.5 million strength XP to gain. So If I don't get it by 85 strength, it is what it is. Pretty sure we get colourful boots at Canvas when it's released, and the gloves for Runescape. Yeah, gold gloves and stuff. Yeah, with the crawling hands and all that as well when Slayer come out. Got a 2 rune after it. Might take it. I think it's like random. I think you can get like different size piles. Yeah, I think the green boots are Runescape boots, if I'm corrected. There's a green Runescape boot and cape, different colours to the Canvas stuff. It's only 2? Oh goddamn, that's painful. Yes, I definitely got my my backup plan if things go all fail. If I hit 85 strength with no ranger boots, we pack up, we call it quits. We start going hard on some Celerin for a bit. Start stacking up some herbs from Celerin. And then I think I have to do mage. Yeah, I think I have to do mage. I think that's the play. Okay, so basically I'm going to be alternating between blasting, probably fire blasts, blue dragons, hunting hard clues, as well as collecting blue hides, burying dragon bones. So it's going to cost me more than I'll be making back in all the rooms, because I'm burying every single bone that I get. I don't care if I'm, at the end of the day, 90 prayer, that's just cool. I'm just going to be happy about that. All my lamps will forever be used on prayer. But I won't go any higher than 70 defense. So while I'm doing the fire strikes on the blue dragons, I'm going to try and do the alch method. So you can alch and fire blast, not bolts, blasts. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg. That's why I kind of wanted to try and get the rangers first, because then I'd have the extra fire runes from fire giants. So the only other thing is, okay, so alright, so let's roll back here. Let's roll back real quick. If I don't get the ranger boots, I go and do just blue dragons, just outright. I don't do the alchs. I'm not going to do fire blasts. It'll just be wind blasts. If I do get the ranger boots, I'll be doing range first. I'll be going for 85 range first at the fire giants. Because if I do the fire giants myself, I'll collect like 150k fire runes, and then so that will be just free fire runes for me. I don't look at them as money, I just look at them as free. So then I could just use my wind staff, have all my fire runes for my alchs and the staff or whatever. If I don't get the ranger boots, I'll be doing the wind blasts and just doing dragons normally. It'll be a lot slower. I'd really like to alch at the same time, but all the blue hides would be really nice. Now, the little back burner goal and what I'm even going to be alching, I'm not going to buy alchs in any way, shape or form. I've already got like 7,000 nats in the bank. By the time I hit 85 strength, I'm going to have about 10,000 nats in the bank. I've already got just over 3,000 U logs on the back burner when I AFK stream on the main channel. So when I'm doing Warzone, I'll be doing U logs now. I've already got my 10k lobsters and 10k sharks, so I'll be doing U logs now. When I finish 10k U logs, I'll be doing 10k magic logs, and then every night in between like dinner and a shower, etc., putting like mini RPG to bed wherever I can jump on for like half an hour and stuff. I'll just pick and spin flax. You can roughly do 500 bowstrings an hour, maybe like 450 bowstrings an hour, and if I just do like 500 a day roughly over the next 3 months, I'll slowly build all of that. What's a good method for farming natures? Either these guys or thugs. Thugs drop a lot of natures to farming the easy glues. But I can craft all my own natures. So if I don't get the range boots and I'm just using wind blast on my blue dragons, I'll be saving my blue hides, burying my bones. I'll be saving all of my alks for while I craft my own nature runes. I'll be doing 10k nature runes. I've already got 7k essence to paint. I'd only need another 3,000 essence. So that's nothing. That's like 2 hours, just over 2 hours of mining at the watchtower, the major school. It's like 1,400 to 1,500 essence an hour there. Depends how clicked in you are and where you get teleported in the RNG in the centre, or if you get teleported right to the centre of the stones real quick. So then I'd be crafting 10k extra nats and alking 10k U longbows, and then I'd have, hopefully at the end of that, I'd have my 10k magic longbows, potentially even ready to start fletching, or maybe I'd be fletching them in the background somewhere over the real weekends or something. I'm not sure how we're going to go this far yet, but this is our next like 3 to 4 month forecast. This is the fallback if we don't get ranges. If I do get ranges, we're going straight to fire giants. 70 to 85 range, boom, fire giants. Easy, no questions, just fire giants. Then I stack up fire runes, stack up just drops in general, alks, rune skimmies, all that. We'll be chilling. Those fire runes will be massive, because then I'll go back and do my magic after the 85 range. If I've got the ranges first, if I get ranges by 85 strength, then I'll still go for my 85 strength, and I'll just sit until I'm ready to go get some heavy range levels. Yep, 85 at fire giants. Make a bit of bank, click fire runes, and I'd come back later with fire blasts, not wind blasts. I'd use fire blasts and alks at blue dragons, which would technically make my blue dragon trips more useful, more time wise, rather than just using the wind blast solely. The time involved would be, I think, a lot better. That's what I've been doing with the fire runes post 80 magic, just saving them for alks, just random stacks and blast bolt. Yeah, I use my staffs wherever I can, but you'll see me every time I do clues and I'm alking just like 1, 2, 3 items. Every now and then I might just quickly just grab a nature rune and quickly use the fire rune for something and alk one thing, but most of the time I take the extra effort and grab a bloody staff out because I'm a cheap bastard. Yeah. I'm just not very good at multitasking is the problem. But yeah, that's basically it. That's my short / long-term goals. That'll get me like say 88 fletching total type thing. I don't know, maybe it'll be a bit more. 10k magic longbows, maybe I'll be like 90 fletching maybe. I'll be slowly picking and spinning flaxes myself. Flaxes? Yeah, I said flaxes. That'll get me 300k XP for 20k strings. So that'll get me to like 450 total, which gets me roughly about 65, which would put me borderline being able to make like battle staves. I could make just about all the green D hides. So with 85 range, I could actually go out to the wilderness and kill green dragons, grab some D hides, make a little bit of money off those. That's what I've always done in the past. I've always really liked farming green dragons, and I don't know why. It's just been a weird thing I liked about RuneScape, just hunting green dragons. Used to go out in like my proselyte armor with 99 strength and like 90s plus attack with a whip, and just like pray melee with anti-fire shield and potion. Let's just go farm. Back in pre-EOC, go through those like crack rifts on the edge of Edgeville and that. You just tally up the house after, pray at your altar, or you tally off the wall, back to your house, bank all your bones, take like your war turtle with you, fill up that as well. It was great, it was free. It was free. You could get like 500 bones, 500 hides an hour easily. You could get a whole invent in like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. It was insane. Especially when other people were there and you were just farming it, or bots were there. There's like a multi-zone and there's little black dragons everywhere, and like 3 green dragons, maybe even 4. I think it was 3 green dragons, and little black baby dragons everywhere. So you just run, hit, boom, hit like a 40, you'd instantly steal the kill instantly. Maybe every now and then with those stats you wouldn't, but 90% of the time I'd take all the kills. I'm currently addicted to delogging the fire giants and ucking some tick. Yo, you're a beast, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, but I feel like if I farm up all my resources myself and like I do everything myself like Iron Man style, I'm not making half as much. Like I could just make raw money just selling materials, but I'm not getting my stats up doing that, or I'm only getting half the overall XP doing that. Well, I think I worked that out earlier. If I did 10k U longbows, okay, if I was to get the resources for 10k, so if I sold 10k natures, if I sold 10k logs, and if I sold 10k flax, I think I worked it out, it was like close to 14 million. But if I alch them all myself, I'm only getting back like 6.7 million, or 7.68 million, sorry. It's like 768 per alch or something. So I could literally get like double my money back if I just sold it in raw materials, but I'm not getting none of the XP out of it, or at least half of the XP. I'm gonna head off for some dinner. Got some nats running with the brother detective. Also, super heating to do. Yo, fuel that engine, Bjorn. I got mad love, my bro. You're always on a mission out here helping the boys. Hope you have something yummy. Let us know if you end up coming back. Ooh, brother, ooh, the sucks. Ooh. Let us know what you had to eat, dude. I hope it's really nice and warm. I love a nice hot meal. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong at all. Speaking of nice hot meal, I'm shivering over here. Yeah, damn, it's getting cold. I'm gonna start shutting up some windows. Yo, my man, Bjorn. Don't have bank space to be leaving. Ooh, shivers. Crap laying around. So a bit of a bank check. We're slowly building a cash stack. We've got some runes stacked already. I've slowly been burning through my fires. No plans on chaos up until maybe even until like Bowers or Tokul. If I get 32k chaos and just sit them there and wait for an onyx stone, I can just sell them on the same day it releases. Just get an onyx stone through it. 3,600 U's so far out of my 10,000. I haven't started magics yet. I just unlocked magics last night and I'm not going to until at least 10,000 U logs. It's my AFK activity, so I don't give a fuck. These are willows. Some fire making right there. We've got like a total of like 30 glories. Got some jewelry rings made. We've collected 400 gold ores so far from these dudes, the tribal dudes. I brought 1,000 iron ore raw cash for like 200k, but I've collected 1,200 just from keys. Collected over 1,000 coal from keys. Fished and cooked some lobsters, but fished over 10,000 lobsters, about 12,000 lobsters, 12,000 sharks I've fished total. but I've sold and swapped some raws for cooks, etc. I had about 10,000 fly fish total, but I sold a bunch. All of our gems we've collected from the tribal dudes, all the ones that were cut previously. I haven't cut any since we started doing our tribal grind. Got some dragon stones to swap with our homie Bjorn. Collecting some high level herbs here. Slowly stacking them up. Got 36 dwarf weeds right there, ready to go to make some more ranging potions for our grind to 85 range, because I will be boosting it. Not even a question, I'll be boosting it. 2,000 myth ore there, so if I can manage to get another 7,000 coal, hopefully through trading keys I can get a lot of that done. That's why I'm not such a rush. I just need to keep trading these keys. For anyone who wants to trade keys, I trade full charge glories for crystal keys and key halves, 2 key halves for a charge glory. You just can help me on my way, and then I can superheat my 2k myth bars, start doing some smithing, make 30k myth arrows, which will be towards my 85 range grind. There's a lot of back stuff, like a lot of shit that I'm going to be doing, like, and that's quite literally it, but it's worth it. 950 limps so far, nearly 2,000 snake grass. We've been stacking, boys, we've been stacking. We're slowly getting there, yo. Got a couple of seaweeds in here somewhere, a couple of seaweeds, did a few. Got some rune arrows for when I hit 75 fletching for a bit of extra bonus XP. Some loops here already, some keys ready to go. And that's about it. These are just Draymond styles, saying no battle staffs. So yeah, we're stacking. Oh sorry, this track kicks. Another ID please. Song skipped a while doing the bank video. Your show, I didn't get the ID. Oh yes, sorry. Okay, let me go back. Everywhere. Beans and chicken, nothing special, nothing but protein. That's for fat nature. Yo, stack. Yo, I'm getting there, bro. That's for all my elks. I need 20,000 natures all up. I plan to have 10,000 total from these guys, and then I've got to craft 10,000 myself, and I'm happy to do that. But depending on circumstances and how the dice roll, if I get these ranger boots or not, really determines like my pathing, my future outcomes on this account, and how fast or slow my grinds are going to be. Either which way, I've got a big backlog of things to do off the scenes. Nobody wants to watch me pick and spin 20k flax, I'm telling you now, but it is something I have to do. It's not even a question. If I want to get to the position and the point in the game where I want to be, then fucking I've got a lot of shit to do. Yo, yeah, that's Bjorn, homie. That's Bjorn. Yep, music is Bjorn. Yes, sir. Every week I do 1,000, 2,000 new long strung from scratch and alchem while I do training, and only need 70,000 more. But for every nat I buy from this loop, I get back nearly 2, so it's mad profit, but and technically infinite nat mage XP glitch. Ooh, yo, I see it. Yo, yeah, Bjorn's fucking, he's awesome, bro. Bjorn's an absolute unit in the community. Big thank you and shout outs to Bjorn. Here we go, here's the music, here's the funk playlist. We want to go back, boom, boom. Was it this one? 150 ballpoint. Keep a buck, yeah. It's like Suicide Boys type shit. Your shark stack can buy my whole bank. Yo, I'll give you my shark stack for all my fat. Let's try not to laugh. Yep, that's the song. Keep a buck, 50, yeah, 150 ballpoint. Is this one we're at, or did we finish the song? I think this is where we're at. Yo, absolute legend. Yo, that's a good way of looking at it. SDK. Yeah, I don't like to look at like my fires like their money and like items like their money. if I'm looking to get money, I'll do money making methods rather than like secondary and resource hunting methods. Definitely different ways of grinding for sure, and different mentals to doing grinds. And I've definitely been on both sides of the fence, and I just feel like having all the things I want and need just in one place, to me, is more beneficial. On my pure, 90% of it is just outright just make the cash, buy what I need, carry on. But this is like my main account. This is the one where I'm happy to like do the work, do the grinds, things like that. I just don't want to double up on those grinds, if that makes sense. I don't want to go do them all again on the second account. Like, that's just fucking mental. Might as well just do them on the main, like, you know, do them all on one account. I've spread so much XP across so many accounts over all these years. I'm not making a third account right now either for up until like Jad comes out even. If anything comes up in the meantime, and I do have like a plan or an idea of sort of what I want to do, but I just don't have the time to even think about looking at a third account right now. I haven't even looked at my pure recently. Haven't even barely fucking looked at him, the poor guy. He was just about to surpass this account, so I had to come back and make a catch up, you know what I mean? I treat everything as its value in terms of XP gains. Yeah, exactly, yeah, XP and the time to gain those items. Like all those sharks, it might only be like 10 million coins, but the time, it was over like 2 months, man. Straight up, that was over 2 months pretty much to get all those damn sharks. They didn't just happen over a week. Well, that was like 3 to 4 hours every single night for nearly 2 months to get those sharks. I was only getting about 200 sharks a night. Maybe 250 if I played for a little bit longer. I buy stuff, but in general it's always better for XP and profit if you just do it yourself. Exactly. Yep, pure XP. Yeah, like I was saying, I can sell all those raw resources for all my bows for 14 million roughly for the U logs, for the natures, and for the flax without even spinning it or cutting the logs or nothing. Yeah, it's about that Nighthound, yeah, and it's full AFK, it's not tentative. Like if I was tentative to it, you'd definitely probably like at least up that to like maybe 75 an hour maybe. But I'm full AFK, like I'm talking like I'm playing Warzone while I'm just with this on my laptop screen below my monitor while I play Warzone from the PlayStation. So I've got like one ear button so I can hear like the man punching me in the head and if I get genies and stuff. But every now and then, yeah it is slow, yeah 100%. That's why it's just the time involved. It's not like a money making method. Even lobsters are not a money making method, not at all. I could get maybe like 500 lobsters in that same time. Maybe a bit more now that I'm a higher fishing. But when I was last doing it, before sharks, like 72 fishing or whatever, you know, they were definitely not the one. You wouldn't do it for money. If you're looking to make money, you better just go mining sims. That's the whole hard truth. Or picking flax. But yeah, that's just how expensive XP is. Like if you sold all the raw materials for making U-bows, it's about 14 million. But if you made them all and alked them yourself, you're only getting 7.68 back. So it's literally almost half of what you can make back in if you sold it in raw materials. That's why I'm preferring combat stats to make the best cash. Yeah, and I mean, hey, like, that's why I love RuneScape, because there's no right and wrong way to play, and some people enjoy certain grinds more than others, and people have their preferences and how they like to make their money and stuff. It's not like a set way. That's why I really love RuneScape. I reckon it's just such a fucking good game. It's highly underrated. And now you see all these new World of Warcraft players coming over being like, damn, this game's actually really good. Like, this is what RuneScape is? Like, what? I've been watching like all Soda Poppin' and those OnlyFans fellas and that, and that was never ever content that I followed before. Yo, 2 million fishing XP. Yo, did you just hit it too, Bjorn? Yo. Or are you talking about the sharks? The sharks. $75+ range, blue dragons are super good money. Yeah, I wouldn't even attempt to do the dragons without, or at least blue dragons without at least like 75+ range for sure. Just me personally, I'd rather just go fire giants up until that point, until like 75-80 range. But even then, I'll be staying at fire giants until 85 range, 100%, not even a question. I'll be doing all my blue dragons with magic. I'll bury all my bones, keep all my hides, because I'm hoping by that point I can start crafting them. 20k bowstrings, it's gonna be fucked. But that's 65 crafting right there, just off those alone. Not including any like gems like cut and craft, etc, etc, etc. So I'm probably gonna have near on 1,000 gems just from these suckers by the time I get my own. Or at least 500, I had about 200 before I think. So I have at least about 500 gems from these guys to cut and craft after this. That's not including the ones I've already got cut either. Already got a lot cut. Got 300 sapphires and stuff. Shout out to Grandeur for all of those. Yeah, the fire giants, you just can't play with them. Fire giants are just so good. They're actually like so good. All those key halves, all the rune arrows. And I'll be burying all my bones on this account too, 100%. On my pure account, but on this account I'll bury all the bones. Not even a second thought. Yo, we got 22 in chat, let's go! Yo, thank you everyone for coming in and hanging out today. Y'all are amazing. Yo, mad love everyone in chat. Thank you everyone. Hey, if you aren't connected with us, right? We do this just about every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe and follow the journey, it's free. We have a How to Pure in 2004 series. And we're also doing our Lost City journey on 2004 as our main account build and all of the activities. And hoping to potentially max out for release on, for example, Cowfight Queen, be able to take part in it, to be able to do Slayer on release and be one of the first people and be on the race for a whip, to at least be one of the first people to get one, even if I'm nowhere near being able to be the first. It'd still be cool to be one of the first, which would be really cool, even if I was a month behind or something, be able to get my own whips. That'd be a dream. I want to be able to do all of the Barrows release content. I want to be able to do all of Jad on release, and I haven't done it in over 15 years, so it's going to definitely take me at least my second or third try to get it. Once I've got it on this account, I can go do it on my pure, and then if I, for whatever reason at that stage, do have a third account build, I could do it on my 45 defense first, and then go do it on my pure. Because of Barrows, this account will be 70 defense. My pure will likely be 45 defense, and then I would have started a brand new, fresh, pure series in 2005. Yo, he plays, but he's never done Jad. Nah, you have to do it, man. That's what the fun is about. That was what the fun's about, doing Jad. You'd have to do it, 100%. You can't do it for him. You can't. It's against the rules. He'd have to do it himself. Yo, big netting in Catherby. Yo, my homie Ghoul, shout out Ghoul. He did, I think, like 10 hours of net fishing. Just open all the caskets for key halves, get the seaweeds, and I like it. But if you're outright just going for the seaweed, I've got plenty of glories to do that method. But yeah, no, you're right. The netting method is pretty cool. It's very cool. It's definitely viable, especially if you're just doing it for some fishing levels as well. Chasing some key halves. Some free halves. Uncooked. I'm out here 5,000. Yo. Jeez and good luck. Thanks again for the headband. May you get some green Buddhas. Yo, bro. Fuck yes. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for the hanging out with us and coming to chat with us today, bro. It's always a pleasure. Mad man. Thank you again for coming and grabbed that red headband. It was quite a surprise, to be honest, especially because I haven't had a unique for so long. We've been to dry for so long. I forgot what it was like to actually get something out of a clip. So that was me. Thank you, bro. Hope you have a great rest. Have a good reset, and we'll talk to you again soon, no doubt. What's your method of getting the rare this weekend? Apparently big net fishing is really good action rate. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Mining Essence is really good action rates as well. I think one person got like a blue mask and one person got like a blue fat or something. Mining Essence. That's pretty cool. Someone got a pumpkin picking flax, getting no XP, so just goes to show it could be anything. Bjorn got a white party hat at the Wilderness Agility event right at the end. We didn't even know the event had started yet. We had no idea that the rares were released, and we're just doing our agility. Our annual fortnightly agility event at the Wilderness course. Yeah, and he got a white party hat, so that was absolutely sick. Great content for the stream. Good like flair for everybody to say go and go hunt. It was really cool. Absolutely like just blown away to be able to like promote that from my channel, my little streaming channel. I thought that was really fucking cool. I don't know if that was like intentional or if like what, you know, but like live on the stream, seeing our reactions and stuff, and Bjorn getting it, that's nuts. And being able to say like, yo, the live rares go hunt now an hour and a half earlier than the actual like time that they were there. That was pretty cool to be able to say that we did that on my channel. That's pretty cool. And crossing a log cross at the agility event too. Like not even like the weekend before Bjorn, I saw he cut like 10,000 gems and made jewelry, and then he went and made like a whole bunch of arrows as well, got nothing, but then he went and did one log cross before we even knew the event was starting, and he got a white fat. That's sick. That is fucking so cool. You pull double speed on 27 fishing. That's 1.6k. It's not bad, yo. I don't know, I think I got like my 480 seaweed in like half an hour. I don't think it took too long to get that much. And because I got a higher agility too, it's really fast to run back there and do it all over again. I'm definitely keen to get some grinds out of the way over the time. There's a lot of work involved for especially like this era of the game. But my big one is doing that fletching, getting it all done sooner than later. I feel like that's huge. I feel like that's absolutely massive. Just so much to look forward to. So many great updates. So many like methods and skills that we can do right now. Money make. Like I think if people are thinking about playing this game and you're watching and you're not playing it, the best way to do it would just be going to Mining Essence like on the side of your screen while you work or you play old school Runescape or something else, and just go mine Essence on the side screen, or just go fishing on your side screen. Like I've got 10,000 shark while I play Warzone and stream Warzone on my main YouTube channel every night. Now I'm on my way towards 10,000, before it was 10,000 lobsters, then 10,000 sharks, so now I'm doing 10,000 U logs and then 10,000 magic logs. I don't know what my next goal will be after that. Maybe I'll go back to shark, or maybe Kwambuan will be in the game by then, and maybe I'll start working on like 50,000 Kwambuanji and like 10,000 Kwambuan, 20,000 Kwambuan, Depends how many you can catch for 50,000 Kwamwanji. It'll be interesting. Spend like a solid like 2 weeks just getting Kwamwanji and then just go stack Kwamwan for the next like month. That'd be all good. And plus Kwamwanji is really good for feeding your cat too if you're farming cats, because they'll stack on one, so you can have like 100 of those little fishies on you at all times while you're running around doing stuff. So that'll be the most efficient way to farm a cat, I believe. If there is an efficient way of feeding a cat or farming a cat. You got 60 minutes. I got 66 mage, by the way. I'm gonna mine essence and craft nets. Yo! Did you finish the watchtower, bro? Did you finish the watchtower? Did you have to finish it on for the easy teleport out there? You don't have to do it to get into the guild, but for the easy teleport out there is really, really helpful. Otherwise, Artie's the next closest, and you just run south. And then you just spend your good time out there, make it worth the adventure out there. Don't just like mine 1ks and bugger off again. Make sure you get like 5ks or something before you head out, you know what I mean? Make it worth the full trip. Oh my gosh, yo bro, I'm clocking. Come on please, help me here. Oh my heart. Help me out here. I've got to do that and heroes. So for the watchtower one, there's a lot of running around and stuff, but you only need 14 magic and 14 herblore. I think there's a couple of other little things, but nothing too crazy. And it's just a little bit of time, a little bit of running around. You get like 12 or 15,000 magic XP. I think it was like 12,000 magic XP. Yo, what's up now, Shed? What's up? I honestly dropped the last one, so I'm just going to drop it again. There's socks online. There's socks online. Maybe they got all the shade robes they need for the main in time. Absolutely. Damn, so you're still hunting them. So if you just get any shade robes, or if anyone has any shade robes that they got collected, not like priest robes, but shade robes, Mr. Socks is in the market. So if you ever get the robe top and bottoms for the shade, Mr. Socks, I believe, is always in the market for them. I didn't think that. I thought maybe it might not be. Oh yeah, he's at the fishing guild. I'll meet him at North. I'll meet at North. I'm not sure. Probably depend, but we'll see. Maybe I shouldn't worry about the monies right yet. So get us somewhere on top for shade at 5k. Well, at least you got 5k for it. They're not like super great, you know what I mean? Like, if I take off all my stuff, they don't give you any magic bonus, I don't think, at all. So just to confirm, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, everything. Shade top. Yeah, just 5 prayer, that's it. Outside of that, it's just the look. So Mr. Sock said he was hopping to me. Very, very kind of him. Hello. I've let chat know you are in the market. Poofed. Yo, hello chat. Yo, Mr. Socks. What a beast, dude. Big thank you, dude. Make sure I hold on to the next ones. I feel bad. I feel really bad. Yo, Joshua Smith. I prefer lesbians. Great streams, by the way. I'm usually lurking, but had a long ass day. Just got online. My man, yo. Bad one, bro. GI very much. Very kindly support. Likewise. What a beast. No, everyone calls me like king and boss. I'm just one of us. I'm one of us. One of us. You know what I mean? The claw. I'm just getting a call from Mrs. RPG Boys. But that's hella funny. Yo, Joshua. That's you're funny, bro. Alright, give me a second chat.
We still on it. Big build on it. We still on it. Big build on it. We still on it. Big build on it. We still on it.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone. Just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna doze. Just wanna live and see how it goes. And the goals just keep on going. Yeah, this life we live is a war. When there's love in the rave, you know. When there's love in the rave, you know. All inside you, all in the soul, 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 soul. You know when the call is calling you, when the call is calling more. You know when the call is calling you, it's calling, calling more, more.
Alright, sorry about that, boys. It's just on the phone with Mrs. RPG. Always calling me, asking for me for money. It's crazy.
You know when the call is calling. It's calling, calling more. And it keeps on calling. Yeah, it's calling, calling more. And it feels like I'm falling. Do you want it or you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad you're achieving? Is it all for a petty little evening? Do you want it or you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing?
Well, nice, 140k for an next strength level. Fuck yeah! So I should definitely get my strength level tomorrow before the res release, and then I can start working on cooking again. Start working towards being able to cook my own sharks, because that's going to hold me back if I can't unlock them anytime soon. D boots on sale at Gucci, $49.99. No fucking way, not real D boots, really. There's no way, right? With like the little mushrooms on the front of the toe. The little mushroom at the front. Or the little marshmallows on the tips. Mushrooms, what am I talking about? $99 defense? Question mark? Nice, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Back to normal, or as much as you could call it, normal. Hell yeah. That's it. It was only 60,000 away from that one again. I'm definitely giving my strength before my hit point. But the hit point might be far behind. Skipped again. I even know I spam the shit out of it.
Look at me flossing, I'm so wavy I can change the tide. My intuition sense the hatred in your ways. You imitated for Forging lines claim meaning means that's just to justify. Yeah, you're right. West side born maritime. Creole baby, my bloodline. My lungs clouded, my thoughts crowded. Say all I see is these dollar signs. Finna make a play and that sound delay.
Since it hits, say 89. Strings boosted.
Looking for the funds, run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds, run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds, run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds. Yeah, ain't recognized game. I'm from the Bay, okay, I'm versatile and my slang is different. I'm lane switching with the same people that I came up in this thing with. My head swivel, I'm homebound, got a target back on my backside. Niggas cat peeling with the cast iron, better.
Can't wait to see a 20 with my Runescape without a prayer boost. I did like a 21 with a skimmy, but I had my prayer on. I think it was like the shade or something that I hit. Oh, I should have stopped at the altar when I went and sold the rope. Silly.
Twice and I meant it right. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. No cosign and no co-pilot. They pen pals. My flow
Shivers me timbers. That was an excellent. I went to eat mid-fight and stabbed in the face of four. Excellent.
I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds. Run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds. Run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds. Run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds.
And that's a good question. Is it time to mix it up? Bring this back down. Bring it down to the screen. Go. Metal. Got that Born of Osiris vibe. Oh no, I didn't get the swinging first. What a potato. Do it, shame. What a waste of XP. We've done really well. If we have a look at how much prayer we've got now. We've got nearly 40,000 prayer burying regular bones and using lamps on prayer since we actually started burying the bones of these guys. That's insane to think about. I'm just over halfway on my straight XP progress. Still need 1.5 mil till we get 85 strings there. So there's still potentially a lot of bones to bury. Maybe I could get like 58 prayer maybe? At least 57 for sure. It'd have to be pretty close. If anyone is in the chat right now, and you've got 2 key halves, or a whole crystal key, and you'd like to swap it for a fully charged glory, it could be 2 loop halves, it could be 2 key halves, so teeth halves, or it could be a whole key, and you could have multiple of them. I've got glories to swap for either 2 halves or a whole key. And I've got that offer for sale every day, every single day. That's going to look so good hitting 20s with the skimmy without a prayer boost, just pure, just battle axe or strength pot. That'll look real good. So I think maybe at 80 strength I might be able to start doing it wearing a glory. If I was to wear a strength amulet, yeah we would. I like my little bit of accuracy bonus. I feel like overall it would have to help with your XP's gained. Just that tiny little bit of accuracy overall. It's like the difference between hitting 0 or just hitting a number. And I ain't 70 attack yet, so I do still hit a lot of zeros. I feel like it's a night and day difference between 60 and 70 attack for sure. I feel like there's a lot of accuracy difference. But if you went into the files, it's probably like a 5% accuracy difference. It's probably next to nothing. And it would more so depend on like the style or type of weapon you're using. But just like having defense, it's definitely a big difference whether you're wearing armor or not. In like 40 to 60 or the attack for sure. You can start killing thousands of monsters and stuff with set levels, and then jumping on something completely opposite. It's a night and day difference. Ooh, the red bar with the 1. So it's painful. It always cuts me deep down. Hell yeah, stacking some natures this one. Nice. Right, so my little family are going to be heading home within the hour, boys. So within anywhere from like the next half hour to hour, I could be shutting down the stream, and I just want to preemptively let you know now, so it's not just all of a sudden, alright guys, I'm out of here later. So we've got roughly anywhere from like half an hour to an hour from this point, and my little family will be home. But if you aren't connected with us, make sure you do. So you know when we hit the live, we do it just about every single day. And I've also got a main YouTube channel, which is in my homepage down below, Rancid Pagan at Pagan TV, and I've worked on that channel just about every single day, going live for the last 5 years. I've just been having a little bit more of a break recently, but I really enjoy Marvel Rivals. There's Nice new update. Oh yes, baby. Fuck, we're out of here. Nice new update that came through last night. It's a little bit of extra stuff, new team up abilities and things. So I'll be playing that again tonight, doing some ranked with my cousin. So if you're interested in that sort of content, PlayStation type style gaming, you can check out the main channel. If you want more RPG style content, which is also known as Rancid Pagan Gaming or Rancid Plays Games, however you'd like to refer it to. Also a crossover between like the shooter classic with like rocket launchers RPG and a wizards and dragons type style theme. So the name just suit. That's a little bit of a backstory on the name, boys. It just suit. Here we go. Nice. Alright, while we run around doing this, I'm going to stuff my face, boys. Give me a second. Yo, cheers, Nighthound. I like to try, bro. But I ended up cracking my head again. Over the last like 5 years, I've probably had like 4 really good concussions, which isn't good. And it did something, and I just was not able to focus, concentrate, all the rest in between. Just cracking my head, being a dumb fuck, bro, just not watching where I'm going. Fucking like stepped out of the gutter in the car, stepped back, cracked the back of my head, fucking real hard on the door frame. Not even like the rubber part, like hitting the fucking metal. Just dumb shit, man. Not even like fighting or nothing. Fucking done all those years of backyard MMA and shit. Fucking I've been rocked once ever in my whole fucking life. And then I've just been cracking my head on fucking scaffolding and fucking all sorts of stupid shit. So yeah, no, it really fucked me up. And I haven't been able to like concentrate or focus the same since. It's done me a number. I'm not even joking. Like the first time it got me real good, just having like a door slam or something fucking killed me. It was really bad, just lights. I couldn't even have the little red light on the bottom of my TV in my room. The room had to be pitch black. Fuck, I'm an old blood now. I ain't a young blood no more. I'm fucking turning unk status, yo. I'm unk status now. I'm a young 30s. There we go. I'm a young 30s. I'm a 90s baby. Yeah, my man. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, so I just haven't had the same like fucking like love for the game or anything since. Like I've just been so burnt out and shit. Holy fuck, there's a lot of addy items. What the fuck? Well, that was interesting. Wait, no, I don't need to go back this way. Yo, Hajidi, yo, send us this way, bro. Don't say congrats on your blue, Hajidi, because that was not cool, man. It's not what I'm looking for. That was a lot of addy items, I can't lie. Caught me off guard with that one. That's what we want. Boom, 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 boom. Just like that. I shouldn't have bothered putting any coins away because I doubt these anyway. Duh. Silly dilly. Oops. Almost forgot that puppy. And then we grab some food and we're out again. What have we got? Pew! 18 watches, but chat's been super quiet. Yeah, that's why I got sort of really burnt out on my main channel. Every single night I'd stream and say like for the first hour, it's cool. We've got my usual like sort of 5 or 6 bros that come and hang out and chat with us and that. And then out of nowhere, I'll just have like 30 people. Nobody says anything. I don't have the likes to show for it. And so it sort of really sort of hurt the motivation, and it really fucks up your algorithm when people do that sort of stuff. Like I've got a very small channel on my main one. I've only got 1,200 subscribers, I think. I've been doing it for 5 years, going live just about every single day, built my little community in that, and it's like a really strong little community. Like I'm partnered on YouTube, have been for a year and a half. Like I qualify easily, even with like the amount I'm playing now. Like my watch hours and stuff are just way above what I actually need. But I still want to like put work into it. I just so fucking burnt out with Warzone. It's really bad. Yeah, no, he's a bit of a loose screw, that one. Unfortunately, no fair. Unfortunately, comes with the territory. Some people just can't be happy for others, bro. I've tried to give him many talking stos and chances and things like that, and it's just, he's a cancer on the community, bro. He really is. It's really sad. It's just, it's a down buzz, and he's just very disrespectful, and we've told him multiple times. So I'm sorry that you guys have to deal with that sort of shit. It shouldn't be on anyone else. You know what I mean? Like, it really shouldn't. He's just got no self-control whatsoever. But yeah, that was what really has put me a lot off of like my main YouTube channel and stuff. Is like, I don't know what's going on, but somebody's definitely view botting hard, and then they send them to me, and I'm sitting there with like 30 plus people in chat. The only person that's talked to me for like the 1 hour is like, you know, one of the homies. Got like 7 likes on the stream, been streaming for like 3 hours, you know, it's pretty fucking sad. And then like anyone like myself, for example, who knows exactly what's going on, it makes you look at other channels like, well, fucking, what are they up to? Even though I'm genuinely not, and I've got no interest in it whatsoever, because I know how much it fucking hurts your algorithm and shit. And then there's definitely been some instances where it's happened over this side as well, on a brand new channel unrelated to my other one. I've linked my main channel to this channel. Sorry, I've linked, yes, my main channel to this channel, but I haven't linked this channel to my main channel. I haven't built this community and this this channel off of like my previous like adventures on YouTube. I built this one completely fresh from scratch, so that I was hoping to maybe even avoid any of that sort of bullshit as well. So it just seems like it's everywhere on YouTube, unfortunately. I just wanted to prove to myself that it wasn't just like sort of luck that I managed to get partnered on the other channel, and like it's a game that I've always been passionate about, I've always loved, I've always come back to, I've watched even when I haven't played. It's just like a dream come true being able to jump on and play 2004 Escape. So it comes with the territory, dude. Over the last 5 years, he's not the first, and he won't be the last. You know, it just comes with practice as well, like how to deal with them. And I try to not entertain it as much as I can. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And you can remove them 1,000 times, and they're always just gonna make new accounts. You know what I mean? It's just, you just hope that they get fucking bored or they grow the fuck up. And some people, they can't. It's unfortunate. They've got no self-control. Every kid is a streamer nowadays, and Warzone and old school Runescape and already saturated games for streaming. Yeah, no, yeah, 100% right. I wish I started YouTubing back in 2007 when I first found RuneScape. Sorry, when I first found YouTube. I didn't realise it was like a new thing or whatever back then, you know. I thought like the internet had been around since like the late 80s or whatever, and just YouTube is, you search something up and you found it on YouTube type thing. So I just assumed, and I never even thought to process like actually making a channel back then. I made a couple of unregistered hypercam PKs in F2P. Couple of videos on there, unedited or nothing, you know. But never uploaded or nothing like that. It's gonna be hard for yeah, 100%. And this is a very sort of like, this is a very niche. This is the way I like to explain this corner of the internet. So we're playing RuneScape, right? If you're looking at like the whole internet as a whole, probably like 0.1% of people probably play RuneScape or know about RuneScape, right? Then we're playing a private, built, recreated, one-to-one imagined server of this game that we love that's over 20 years old, right? And an even deeper, darker corner further around the internet than RuneScape already is. So you're looking at like now from a 0.1% of the internet plays or knows about RuneScape to a 0.01% of the internet that are coming to play in 2004 Lost City. So like, I like to think that I'm trying my best to help promote the game. I'm trying to be positive on streams and things like that. Outside of like those other dramas you're talking about. Like I really have like high hopes for this game, for the future of the server. Like I'm putting my eggs into the basket, you know. This is what I'm spending nearly every single day doing. I'm like committing to this channel more than my own main partnered YouTube channel. Oh nah, yeah, 100%. I know what you're saying. I've done the pre-release on all the. I've literally done in like Vanguard, the alpha, the beta, everything. Like that's how I built my channel on Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Like yeah, new games. I did Grounded when it came to PlayStation, stuff like that. But I don't use any socials outside of YouTube. YouTube is my social media. I don't use Facebooks, Twitters, none of that shit. It's just YouTube. And then on top of that, I'm in New Zealand. Like, yo, it is fucked up. I don't know what it is. Like, it's very hard to like hit the algorithm when you're on this corner of the internet. I don't know what it is, man. And I've found out the hard way. I don't know if it's because like the hours of the day and stuff. So basically, like the times that I could usually play on my main channel. So like 8 PM when my son goes to bed, right? UK's only just waking up and America's asleep. So like 70% of the internet basically is just like avoidance of my channel. So I'm just not like getting that discoverability. Plus the fact that it's like such a saturated game. How do you stand out and be unique? Things like that. But yeah, I've done like Dying Light 2. I've done quite a few games on release and stuff like that. Got into them, especially all the Black Ops and stuff like that. Zombies. Like I've followed zombies since World at War. I've been playing Call of Duty since World at War. It's the first Call of Duty I even played. I've played like Medal of Honor when I grew up. You could like stream at reasonable times in America unless you want to stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I've got a family, so it's not even an option for me, honestly. And as much as I'd like to create videos and do editing and stuff, I'd just much rather just play the game. Honestly, I'd rather hit the like button than play the game. Yo, Sharon Dabs, let's go! Where's my man? Welcome in. I thought it was too far when he said past and he still has activity in the adventure log. I feel like he really has to go out of his way for his antics, which make it hard for people. Yes, no, exactly. Speaking on people like in those sorts of ways, especially when you don't even have like any idea what the hell you're talking about, you're just actually talking out your ass. That is full blown, just like completely out of pocket, like actually disgusting. Like if it was real life situations, I could guarantee you he wouldn't have the confidence to say half the shit he does, or if he does, he's full-blown Asperger's, because some of the shit is wild. The takes he says and the words that are twisted is insane. Like, the dude has got something not right, and in the beginning I could tell, but I didn't want to make a thing about it. I wanted to just be welcoming and try and be polite, especially me being like a new content creator on the side of the internet, and just trying to be like maybe like a place where people can come out and feel safe and comfortable and come just have a laugh. But then you've got people doing things like that, and it's just weird, bro. It brings the vibe down for everybody, so it's just easier to just remove them and get them out of the picture. I don't want nothing to do with them. It's just foul, disgusting. Just there's something not right there, and I've done my best to be nice about it. And I'm absolutely sorry for everybody who comes in and hangs out. I've done face cams, bro. I've done hand cams. I've done things like that. Like, I've gone out of my way and brought like the PS5 Pro controller, like Scuff FPS Pro, things like that. I've gone out of my way to do like niche things like that, and like advertise those sorts of things. I've got zero sponsors, zero nothings like that. You know, I'm like spending pure pocket to try and like get a couple extra clicks here and there. It's just not worth it. It really isn't. It's all on like learning how the algorithm works and tags and things like that. And I can do a lot more than what I already do. But I directly stream from a PlayStation and my phone. I've not gotten a laptop until recently for content creation, and then I just found 2004 and I've gotten addicted and fallen into a rabbit hole. But streaming from a PlayStation and from your phone, and then being in New Zealand, it definitely isn't like the most optimal like gaming setups. But I'm very fortunate, I'm very lucky to have like the time and the availability to be able to play and stream and things like that. Like, I had 400 gigs of content saved on my original PS5 that we pre-ordered. I had 400 gigs of content saved, but it just didn't have the time to upload and edit and all that shit. I would have spent a year uploading and editing it all to get like a few more extra clicks. Like, I'd rather just enjoy the game and have fun. That's why I think for me, my niche is being able to live stream and make it like a job where I turn up at the same time every single day like I have for the last 5 years. Yeah, the growth's been amazing, Wiz. Nah, you're 100%, bro. Nah, the growth's been amazing. The support and like the community in 2004 is amazing, and that's why I'm so upset with a couple of in particular individuals. Nobody should have to deal with that shit. So it's really sad to see stuff like that happening, but it is, like I said, it comes with the territory. It is what it is. We just remove them and carry on like normal. We just do our thing. We're here for a good time, and we're here for the long time, boys. We're not planning on going anywhere. This is our adventure, and I'm really looking forward to it. It's been so nostalgic, so fun. Like, just being able to chat with people about like old memories, everything. It's been an absolute blast. It's been so cool. So let me catch up here too. One thing that is good that people stream this during those times too. Anything good from the clues? We got a red headband actually, Wes. We got a red headband. So we're at 77 complete meds now. We've got a red headband, and STK brought it for 150k cash. So that was cool. Thank you, STK. And it was just a particular person who likes to just stir antics and cause particular dramas. So it's all good. We just keep going. We don't have to entertain it. Oh yeah, I've definitely made it aware between like our smaller circle. You know, I'm not going to go making like wanted posters or something stupid like a witch hunt. I've got no energy for that. I don't have enough time in the day. You know, but I've made a couple of notes here and there, and obviously you guys know exactly what's going on, and you know, I'm not the only one that it bothers. I've done my best to just keep it cool and avoid it, but it is what it is. It is what it is, boys, unfortunately. Yo, that's dope. You love the headgear from Clues? What a beast, dude. Yo, give me a second, boys. I'm just going to call back Mrs. RPG. Give me a second. Give me a second. You said you've done hand cams and feet cams. You're wild, dude. You're funny as. So, funny story. Mrs. RPG came home from work one day. She's like, "Boo, do you want to be a foot model?" I was like, "What the fuck?" She's like, "We can do OnlyFans." I was like, "What the fuck? Like, what?" She's like, "This guy gets 30k a month." I was like, "Are you kidding me? 30k?" So I pulled my feet out and I started looking at them real funny, and she recorded me. I didn't even know. I didn't know. I was like doing it while I thought I was just chilling. And she fucking recorded me looking at my feet. No fucking shit. No word of a lie. Oh my god. And then she's seen them and she's like, "Ooh, you got ugly feet. I wouldn't pay to watch. Look at those." And because I did the hand cam on Warzone through YouTube, I always joked that I was doing onlytoes.com. Oh, I always said it's just a joke, obviously, but fucking pretty funny. No word of a lie. Bit of entertainment for you there. Fucking 30k a month for feet. That's hilarious, bro. Straight up. You can fucking spit on them for that much. Holy. Fuck, that's a lot of money. We're talking life-changing money right there. That's fucking people's yearly salaries here in New Zealand, you know? That's like working at McDonald's for like 25 hours a week plus. After tax, 30 hours a week, you know? Holy shit. That's a lot of money. For real. Didn't he crash nearly every stream? Nah, I don't think so. But we made the joke about it when he first started being weird. Like right from the start, it was a little bit different, but he wasn't being like super weird. And then he just started getting more and more weird, like just trying to get a reaction. I don't know. I've got no idea. Definitely something to do with the attention though. He loves it, thrives on it like a rabid animal. But yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't even surprise me. Honestly, would not surprise me at all. But yeah, that was one of our jokes. We said it probably is, and then like it came back one day, being funny. So it honestly wouldn't surprise me. Like, this is the internet. Like, I'm just a guy on the internet. Like, I'm just here to play. I just want to enjoy the game, you know? I don't give a fuck. But when you start like saying that people are buying their own subscribers and all sorts of shit like this, it's pretty fucking weird. Like, pretty disrespectful. I've worked hard trying to build my little YouTube channel over the last 5 years, and I've made a brand new one to try and avoid a lot of the shit that seems to be happening on YouTube, which I had no control over, or, you know, I don't endorse or suggest buying views or subs at all, and I've got fucked up stories about a lot of content creators that I've watched all of this shit go on. Like, I could go on for hours about this sort of shit, and it's sad. It's really fucking sad. So yeah, no, it sort of struck a nerve, even implementing, not even jokingly, even implementing something like you buy your subscribers and shit when I've got 1,000 subscribers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy fuck. Oh man. Some people are just weird. We're all weird in our own little ways, but you know, you can at least be a little bit more respectful at least. Yo, 77 mediums is nuts, boys. I'm stoked. We've cranked like 7 medium clues just today alone. That's sick. Definitely getting above drop rates for clues. We've been spooned clues today. 100%, not even a question mark. Absolutely spooned. Yeah, so just so you know, within anywhere between now and the next half an hour, I could be clocking out. My little family are due home. It is 5:35 PM here in New Zealand. I've been streaming since 10 AM my time today. So we've been live for 7.5 hours so far. We'll be potentially reaching an 8-hour mark. Nice little milestone for the day. Those big numbers, they add up. I could show you actually where we're at now. Let's go like this. Wait, let's not, real quick. Let's go anti-poison first before I get my shit given to me. Because knowing my luck, I'll look away, pull this up, I'll look back, and I'll die to poison. Here we go, alright. So here we are. If I go, oh, that's a weird angle. Why is it so stretched out like that? What the fuck? Here we go. This is us on YouTube right now, boys. Here's our chat rate. So at the moment it's 0 chats per minute, but then in between you can see like at high points, low points, stuff like that in the stream. So like here there was a lot of chats, up to 9 chats per minute. Got concurrent 19 viewers. We've had a total of 241 views today. Average view duration of each person total. So that means people tuning into the stream for 5 seconds leaving counteracts someone who's been watching for like 2 or 3 hours. So it all finds like a medium. Total views have been going up and up and up and up and up since we started the stream today, which is absolutely amazing. You'd love to see it. If it's not happening like that, then there's something not right and you need to work on what is happening. Here's our concurrent viewers in our timeline. So we're doing really well on this channel, and I'm really super thankful for all the support. It's been absolutely amazing. Plenty other things I can bring up with stats and things like that. Here's my stream health, blah blah blah. Here's my keys, da 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 da. That is YouTube. That's how it works. That is what I see on my end. I don't bother much outside of just having it as a chat bar. I use my OBS as well, but fully transparent. I've got nothing to hide from you guys. I can show you everything. I like to teach and be able to learn as well as I'm going. I don't have all the answers. I'm not Sway. You don't have the answers, Sway. You don't have the answers. As much as I'd love to have them, that'd be great. So I'm learning just as much as you guys are along a lot of our journeys, and I'm winging a lot of the shit as I do it. I've only just started using like the laptop over the last few months when we started this channel, so like doing all these like split screen things and shit. I'm still learning it properly myself. Different sorts of settings and sound settings and OBS and all that. I'm all new to it. I've always streamed from my PlayStation, directly from a PlayStation. So I'm absolutely stoked for the progress and all the love that everybody's given us and shown the whole way through so far. It's been absolutely amazing. Big thank you, every single one of you. Absolutely amazing. Truly blessed. Truly humbled. Thank you, everyone. And I really do look forward to just continuing and just seeing where we go and watching the server thrive, watching everybody grow, having all the boys coming and getting involved in all the events and stuff. It's awesome. It's been really, really cool so far, and I don't plan on slowing down, that's for sure. Nice, only 123k away from another stream. Fuck yeah. We're definitely getting it tomorrow then. Even if I had to clock out right now. Unless I just get shitloads of clues like I did today. Just time spent away from the training. I should definitely be getting 80 strength tomorrow, hell yeah, before the events start. That'll be sick. I think I can start streaming about 11 AM. So I've got about 4 hours of strength training possibly before the events start, and I'll get into some cooking. I definitely need to catch up on some cooking. Do you feel less alone and part of something bigger being... Do you feel less alone and part of something bigger being the 2004 Escape stream? Maybe I'm reading it differently to the way you're writing it. Hold on, just give me a second here. I'm not always the brightest spark in the shed, for sure. Do you feel less alone and part of something bigger being a 2004 Escape streamer? Do you feel less alone and part of something bigger? It's hard to answer the way you've written it because I'm not quite sure how to read it in some sense, you know, like just everything you can write is 2 different ways. I like to think I'm a little fish in a big bowl and I'm here for the journey and I'm gonna love the ride either which way, and so I'm just gonna live stream it the whole way, and if we can make a little YouTube channel out of it and build a great community out of it to be able to grow together, to be able to promote the boys who want to get into their little streaming communities and their adventures and stuff as well. I'm here for the whole thing. I don't plan on just turning up tomorrow or not turning up tomorrow, do you know what I mean, without a stream. I'm going to be going for the long haul. I'm truly excited for like the overall adventure on 2004, the end game. I'm just one of us, boys. I'm just one of us. We're all on that same boat. We're all here for the fun. I'm nobody special. I just enjoy playing games, and I have a very blessed opportunity to be able to at least spend a lot of time on it and to stream it and get to share these experiences with you guys, you know. I don't know, it's all, to me it's all just a big exciting adventure, and I'm stoked. I'm sorry if that's not the answer you're looking for, or it's just hard to sort of, just the way it's, I suppose, written, it's hard to sort of, there's a couple of different ways you could sort of read it as, I guess. Like I said, I'm not the brightest bulb in the house. Hopefully I've caught maybe the answer you're looking for, maybe. Fingers crossed. A big thank you everyone who come in every day and come and hang out with us and all the chats. Honestly, it's really cool having you here. I'm super stoked. I never thought in my life I'd be live streaming RuneScape, let alone having like an audience who want to come along and join the journey and the adventure. So big thank you every single one of you. You are the main reason the channel is doing so well right now, and the algorithm is pushing us out, getting new faces into the stream and into the channel, checking out the project. Super stoked to see everything that comes with the rest of 2004 and the 2005 updates. I'm here for it all. I'm just a mouse going through the maze in phases to get the cheese, yo. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. I'm here for the good, the bad, and the ugly. You know, I'm here for all the shitty, picking the bowstrings and spinning them. And I'm here for all the highs, hopefully getting like ranger boots from medium clues and going out PKing, winning and losing, taking part in all of our events as communities, stuff like that. I reckon it's just going to be an absolute blast. Super stoked. Like when Castle Wars comes out, that's going to be cool. It's going to be real cool. Yeah, that'll be cool. Especially for like the first week, I'm sure there'll be some really big games going. That'd be absolutely awesome. So hopefully by then, we've got like a lot more eyes on the game and people find their ways over to 2004. Maybe another Mudkip video blows up and there's like a huge growth of players. That'd be awesome. Mudkip's definitely a huge inspiration to the server for a lot of people coming over, Iron Man style players and stuff. Hey, haven't seen you since this morning, bro. Thank you, Mr. Genie. If I can spell right, Genie. Thank you, Mr. Genie. Don't forget to thank you genies, boys. Gotta thank you genies. Oops. Try to be too fast. Not fast enough. If you dodge your ball, you can dodge a wrench. If you dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Hell yeah. That's a good feeling. Less than 120,000 XP to 80 strength. Booyah! You know what, that'll give me to 2 million XPs. Just shy of 2 million XPs. And then I only need like 1.3 more million strength XP for 85. I think it's about 3.3 million for 85. Let's have a look. Might be a little bit more. It might be slightly more. Might be like 3.5 million XP. That's right. It's all good. I'm here for it. I was tempted to go just smash the guards because they got a slightly higher clue chance, but these guys just drop that loot, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? How could I say no to all these goodies? Whether I get ranges or not for 85 strength, these guys, whew, I feel like I'm getting the XP twice as fast, and all the loot that comes along with it is just going to keep me banged up. Definitely feel like these are underrated, and I'm gutted I never knew about them earlier. Like in all the years that I played, I've never even attempted to kill these guys. I used to do the Brudu victims or whatever to get the masks, if you know what I'm talking about. I used to like getting the masks. They were cool. But I didn't even do a lot of that either. definitely don't spec enough. Oops. Definitely get a bit like on autopilot and just forget to do the stats. Because it'll it'll help, 100%. Even if in the grand scheme of things, I only earn like an extra like 2,000 or 3,000 XP an hour or something, over so many hours that's all piling up. It's going to save me an extra hour of training after 10 hours or something like that, then sweet. It's 10 hours of training instead of 11 hours of training, sweet. Moving on, getting through the clues quicker, like, I think so. I think it's worth it. It's that crazy song. I think it calms down, but it's just crazy. It's a bit much for me, man. I like my metal, but that is fucking hard out, man. Yo. Right, so any minute from now, boys, could be any minute from now, my little family will be home and I'll be clocking out for another episode. But if you aren't connected with us, make sure you do. We do this just about every single day. Just about, not all of them. That way you can keep a track of the progress and when we go live. And also, if you aren't connected with our main YouTube channel, I do a lot of Warzone, Call of Duty, PlayStation style content. Connected in the bottom of the home screen. At the bottom, related channels. You can check us out, find us over there. Damn, 8 hours. Yeah, I really needed to break after this one for sure, Whew. Not done anything physical, but you just feel drained after spending that much time on a screen without doing too much, especially like not having breaks in between the hour and getting up and walking around stretching. Really fucking drains you. Zombifies you, if anything. Not done anything physical, but I don't know, can anyone else relate? Am I just getting old, or is that just fucking... And I'm not complaining in any way, shape or form. I'm just saying, if you don't get up and actually like stretch out and take little rests, you do feel like absolute shit for playing for that long. As a young bud, I could do it for fucking 30 hours straight, get up, go for a piss, eat something, you know, and keep going. Now I'm getting older, it fucking hits me hard, eh? Hitting that unk status, boys. Fuck. Not yet, I'm not ready. I'm still young at heart, God. Fuck yeah, for sure. Definitely takes that out of me the more these days. I can't even do a 24-hour if I tried. I'd have to have definitely a few fucking energy drinks. The all-nighters are tougher than they used to be. I stayed up to like 3 or 4 o'clock a couple of nights when Mrs. RPG wasn't here. I stayed up to like 3 or 4 o'clock, I can't even lie. But I definitely wasn't, I wasn't with it. I was definitely fucking, you know, I was an absolute lost unit. I couldn't do simple things. I was basically on autopilot at that mode, for sure. Alright, so there's the likeliness, boys, that I will not even be able to finish this event before I have to clock out today. My little family shouldn't be too far from home, but I'm just going to keep going until I can. You know how it is, got to make for it every moment, otherwise I'm just going to be doing the same thing for longer the next time. If I can chip away an extra 10 minutes here and 15 minutes there, hell yeah. It's just like all those damn bowstrings that I'm going to have to do. 20k bowstrings just sounds insane. But if I do little chips here and there of 500, like every day I do 500, that's only 40 days to get 20k. That's fuck all. In the grand scheme of things, 40 days ain't nothing. I got time, it's on my side. Yes it is. Definitely a good song. Fuck, that's a throwback, that one. That's my childhood right there, growing up listening to that. Holy shit, the old man had songs like that on the radio all the time. Steeler's Walkman, his little tape cassette. All them Rolling Stones in that era, holy. Now I'm listening to like electronic fake music. Crazy. Whooping and dubstepping. If I could though, I would listen to like System of a Down and shit like that. Avenged Sevenfold. Just good actual shit. Listen to some Eminem's. Some Tekashi 6ix9's. I just throw good shit on. I just play music. Someone's gonna go, "You say Tekashi 6ix9's good music?" And then they go, "Bah!" and they hit themselves with a knee slapper. But if you were listening to Tekashi before he was 6ix9, that shit was slapping. Before he was Rainbow 6ix9. City Morgue, fucking Zalakami. That's where he blew up. He came up off of a feature with 6ix9 really. He blew up off of that as well. M&M's are good. Yeah, but I only like the green ones. They're the only ones I eat. Yo, I was just being funny, but Nicolas Cage, that's exactly how he is apparently in real life. Like he did the Daredevil, no, not Daredevil, he did the Ghost Rider, sorry, Ghost Rider, not Daredevil. And he's on like a jet plane at one point, and they give him like a wine glass of, I think it's like blue M&M's. And so like basically to do that, like he's like pretty much like what do you call it? You know, not an accomplice, but apprentice or whatever, you know? Someone who's there for everything that they need. And sort of like Turtle from Entourage, he just does everything. He's their driver and everything. And they'd have to go through like 10 packets of M&M's just to get all the blue ones out for him. Oh, Nicolas Cage, the Lord of War himself, the Ghost Rider. Yeah, which is pretty crazy. I mean, like, I suppose some people just have certain like things. Everyone's got their own vices, their own demons or whatever, I suppose. Maybe they were his happy colour, his childhood or something, and he was just that rich and influential that that's something they can ask for and have. Wouldn't be surprised if he reached out to fucking M&M's after that and said, "Yo." But that was something in Ghost Rider, was in the film. He'd like just a wine glass of just the same colour M&M. Like when 50 Cent and The Club came out, I blew my speakers on my big bubble TV. I a big Olympian PlayStation TV. My original Xbox. 50 Cent in the club. It was on like Top of the Pops or whatever it was at the time. They had a couple of different ones. Top of the Pops is a big one, and then they had another one around that time, like the New Zealand charts or something like that. 50 Cent in the club came on right after the rip. I knew it was a banger. I'd never even heard of 50 Cent before. Yeah, blew up my TV. Fucking funny as. Speakers just went pop. Fuck, it was funny. Yeah, well. Definitely would. I'd love to play proper music though. I don't know how multi-streaming and all that good stuff goes. Maybe one day we could look at doing like Kick. I'm not interested in Twitch, and I'm not huge on the idea of Kick just for the whole like gambling sort of association. It's like not something that I'm interested in. It's not something that I do. But like for the freedom to be able to, it's like the Wild West at the moment. Kick's like the Wild West. You can just about do and fucking say anything. So I don't know if you'd get the same like crowd or if it'd be good growth. I really don't know. Especially when I'm doing live hours like this for so long. And is Kick even like that big? Does Kick go hard? Does anyone actually know? I'm not big on Twitch. I've never really liked the idea of Twitch, and you always hear just shit about Twitch. I'm not saying I'm too good for it or anything like that. I'm just saying I just would rather just not. I'd rather just go live on YouTube every day as well. But if I could do like live streams on Kick, I think I would. I just don't know how like to get into the whole multi-streaming stuff too. If even my laptop could handle that. I think my internet would be okay. I think it would work. Yeah, I'm not sure how the rest of it would go. Yeah, the only like thing that keeps putting me off is like the whole like gambling side of it, because it's not something I do or participate in. I like watching like people play slots and stuff. I reckon it's fucking quite a rush just watching it. That's why I think I'm happy in my own like skin that I don't have that itch, if that makes sense. My form of gambling is RNG in Runescape and chasing ranger boots. It's how I like to gamble. Yo, noobs, welcome back, dude. Yo, I feel bad, dude, because I'm not far off actually shutting down. Mrs. RPG and Mini RPG aren't too far from being home. So I'm not too far from shutting down. I just don't want to just all of a sudden just be like, alright guys, I'm out of here, laters, and then you're all like, what? We've been hanging out, and like, you're just gonna go now? Or I just got here, like, what the hell? Sorry, boys. But I am not too far. I'm just keeping at the train, just going and going until I at least have to clock out, until I get the phone call or whatever. Keeping those hours up. We've hit the 8-hour mark on the live, which is really, really cool. That's always a nice number. I think 8 hours on the live's fucking pretty impressive, really. And to do it almost at least once a week, fucking holy shit. That's a lot. I suggested the name to Romeo for his channel. Oh, he's gonna do it. Okay. What are you thinking? What's this? Is it poo in a cup? Nah, that's already copyrighted and trademarked. Yo, fucking no shit. I wasn't actually expecting one of those before I logged out today, I'm going to be honest. Blessed by the RNG gods, we continue to hunt the legendary mystical boots of ranging. Okay, boom, 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 boom. I might as well bank this shit because the next time they log on I'll probably be AFK new trees, so let's bank all that. I actually might need 100 coins just to let's not bank that. That was maybe not the best idea. Fuck, I'd love to get into the studio and make music though, but I just know it'll take my attention away from Runescape. I can't read or write music, but I feel like I could play it by ear. And you would never know until you actually get into it and give it a good go, so I can't say that I'd be no good at it without ever trying it. So I'd love to give it a go one time. Suggested Ray blocks, since it would be Minecraft and Roblox. What? Wait, Ray, is that a character from Minecraft by chance? Lava, chicken. Steve, lava chicken is tasty as hell. Oh, mamacita, I'm ringing the bell. I haven't even seen the movie, but I know all about the chicken jockey. But I've only ever played Minecraft Pocket Edition. I've never even played like the proper game. Oh no, actually I do have it on the PlayStation from like one of the games of the month or something. No, it's his name. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Minecraft, Roblox, Mind Blocks, Roadcraft. Didn't even have to teleport back, but because I'm a stooge. Yeah, I did. Is it the Lummy Swamp? Please, no, not the swamp. Anywhere but the swamp. It's my swamp. It's mine. Oh, yeah, na 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 na. So I feel like we've actually done like basically one clue an hour for this whole stream overall. This will be the clue, I believe it. Yo, thank you, Jake Foster. I wholeheartedly fucking really hope that you've given me like all the luck that I need right now, my man. The people of Earth, I need your energy. Frieza is going to destroy our planet. If I don't get these ranger boots, there's nothing we could ever do. Yo, big thank you, right? Big thank you, Jake. Big thank you, everyone who's coming to the chat right now. I hope Romeo is doing good. I had a bit of a chat to him before on Discord. So I hope he is doing good. I hope everything's right for him. I always feel weird calling people by their names. I like their game. I like using game names. I don't know. Like, people have always called me Rancid or Pagan or Sid. A lot of people called me Sid for a while through my like Clash of Clans and Clash Royales. Ran my clans through that for like 10 years. Ah, bugger. Unfortunate. 78 medium. Boom. It is what it is. What I can do though, let's go like this. Bump, bump, bump. Bank that little puppy. All dems, all that. Yerp, that. Yep. Yerp, yep. Yerp. Yep, yep. Tree. Wow, that was weird. It's like I was trying to cast high up there, hold on. So I'll get rid of this. Boom. Do need that. I get about 200 of these, 200, and then I collect this. This and X. And we're off again, boys. I should leave my X over here, so if anything happens, it'll move around in my event and I'll be more likely to catch it. Yo, those huge GP gains. Yo, you love that. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Now, little tip, if you've got some coins and you're coming by, it's not always guaranteed, but if you're coming by, have a look in the trade gem shop. It's my little nerd thing. I don't bring any coins, unfortunately, but I could get an emerald and a sapphire right now for 75 coins. Then there's also the cut versions for 250 and 500. So I'm pretty sure you can get up to 5k for one emerald right now. So if you wanted to do something like that, you just could go through the world's top worlds, buy all those, I don't bring any coins with me like a potato, which is quite disappointing. But I'm not going back to the bank for it. I ain't doing it, boys. That's my little janitor tip right there. Some little free GPs, basically. You do that once a day or something, you know, a couple times a day. You're going past that direction, you might as well carry some GPs and have a look. You might as well. The emeralds definitely don't restock as much as the sapphires for sure. I think the sapphires must have like an hour restock or something. The emeralds are like 4, I don't know. But it's definitely a hit and miss of the emeralds there. So I'm going to the noon stronghold. I like my checklist I printed. You're a busy man, eh, Noobs? You got some things going on, huh? Got them things, yeah? Blocker. Things, man. And this is how I set it. This is how I do it. This is how I go AFK every single night while I stream Warzone. Or if I'm doing, say, sharks, for example, with the fishing guild. It's a similar sort of method. I just stab them with some flowers. I don't even need armor. I wear black d'hide top and bottom, that's it. Just wear my boots of lightness and a harpoon. Every time I die, I lose my boots of lightness. I don't care. I ain't even care. Yo! That's it, boys. Okay, my little family is here. They're just on the street now. I got the notification. The Uber notification. So that's where I clock out. That is where I wrap up today. Here we go. 3,600 U-logs. We want 10,000. This is what I get up to later. Mad love, everyone. Thank you so much all for coming and hanging out. You're really amazing. I'm just completely humbled. Thank you, everyone. Big thank you. I run out of words to say and to express my gratitude. I just want you to know that I truly am thankful. I appreciate all the love, all the support, guys. Like I said, if you want to check out some more RPG content, I do my main channel. It's at the bottom of the homepage. You just can check that out. I'll be live on Marvel Rivals in about 2 hours from now, doing some ranked games later. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow with another stream at about 11 AM NZT. Appreciate yous. Thank you all again. I'll see you in the next one.